Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome primetime show. Look at this sweet lid in front of us. So much heat coming up, Dom. Cannot wait to get started. Got a brand new series in the room, the half and half 30-box series, all authentics. Half of them are speed flexes. Got some really, really cool flexes in there. Got some really good non-flexes too. Tom Brady, Ray Lewis on customs. I know the Brett Favre, LaDainian Tomlinson helmets look really cool. The Eagle lid is incredible. The custom Eagle Speed Flex is very, very cool in that new series. That's going to be an absolute fire series tonight. Practice squad in a good spot. Jerseys in a good spot. Still got a bunch of good helmets in the Diamond series. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this Thursday night, my man?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday, everyone watching the show right now. We got an awesome, loaded half and half series, a brand new series. All the headliners, all the helmets are available. Half speed flexes, half authentics. You already know what helmet I love in that series.
The
that
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre ripped custom. That
Packer
yellow,
fan.
a little bit brighter than the normal Packer yellow. Gives me like a little tennis ball vibe. I love tennis ball yellow.
Do you know I love tennis?
Yeah, there you
and
go.
I love Mizzou yellow.
I love that got a little highlighter yellow. I love that look.
I like
The
it.
Brett Favre and the LT with that powder blue is a very, very nice lid as well.
Should be an awesome, awesome show. A break scene, my bad. So let's get it started. Let me show that off real quick. Since we're talking about it, Dom, might as well show it off real quick. I know we have a few breaks to go. We have a jersey, single, jersey double coming up. We also have ourselves a practice squad break. Here's that Brett Favre Dom mentioned, which is highlighter yellow, well put. Here's that LaDainian Tomlinson. Here's that Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley dual signed with the Eagles on the back. The Fly Eagles fly. We do have a Tom Brady authentic worth close to $3,000 on its own. That series is loaded. That's the one I strongly recommend we play tonight.
That Eagles helmet's badass.
What's up, Joanne? Ready for a big night? That's what's up, Joanne. It is Thursday already. Good to have you, Trev, watching the show. Packer fan Trev in the house. So, Dom, I'm going to make the half and half the automatic wheel spin. Just got to queue up our dice roll here.
For sure.
Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 3 and a 1, that won't do. 2 and a 4, that'll do 6. The awesome dice roll, not a lot of clicks, should make us go faster through the boxes. We will get started with a jersey double box. It is Thirsty Thursday today by 6. Actually, no. By 5 or more break spots. Select the jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. Jersey double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Jennifer Newman, Kevin Tennant, Lance Abbott, Joanne Capsa. I would put the half and half as far as the order of best breaks we offer. It's right up there, right behind the High Roller and the All Speed Flex series. It's arguably the 3rd best break we'll ever offer at UA, so take advantage, guys. Joanne with 8 and 18. Thank you, Joanne. We'll get those off the board. 8 and 18 here in the jersey break. Let's get in that half and half, which is moving already. Awesome half and half is what's up tonight. 30 box series, 15 speed flexes, 15 other authentics that are not speed flexes. That's what's going on tonight, Mr. Dan. A lot of good stuff in that series. I cannot wait to get into that half and half. I like we have some new design helmets in there. Like the Favre and the Tomlinson and the Eagle lid. That's stuff I've never seen before, Dom. So another fresh look here in the break room.
Yeah, that a Tomlinson.
It's nice. It is nice. Very, very nice. All right, guys, 6 times on the way. Let's have some fun here in the break room. We got the Steve Young and the Caleb Williams box numbers. 8 and 18, Dom.
Nice.
So 6 for the dice roll. That's it. 6 clicks. Kevin Tennant in the NFC North. Joanne Capsa right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Joanne. Jennifer Newman. NFC West.
Oh,
Kevin Tennant, Joanne Capsa, AFC South. Lance Abbott, AFC East. And Kevin Tennant, AFC West. I bet Jennifer's not a male woman, is she? I don't know. Maybe. Newman's a male man.
He is.
So, right, isn't he?
Yeah, the post.
Yeah, he is. I'm just saying.
is.
Like, I didn't mix it up.
They know everything, the Postal Service.
They know everything. Box 8. We know this guy here at UA. You and I talked to him, Dom, just a couple weeks ago. A friend of the program. It's LaShawn McCoy.
Go Pistons.
On the Eagles jersey. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. In my opinion, Dom should be a future Pro Football Hall of Famer. Take his rushing and receiving yards combined. He's right at that 15,000 mark. Former All-Pro. He's been a leader in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Nothing shady about this jersey. LaShawn McCoy. Maybe a little bit of shady because that's the nickname, but otherwise, authenticated, certified, JSA. That is legit right there. Joanne Capsa, box number mojo with the LaShawn McCoy.
I said Joanne, a friend of ours in the break room. LaShawn McCoy, the former All-Pro. Very cool hit.
This guy brought the energy in the show right before us, Dom.
Yeah.
I was a little bit worried you and I would have our jobs on the line. Because this guy was, and he's actually on TV too, so he knows ball. And he is very, very full of energy. A bundle of joy, LaShawn McCoy.
Got our first break in that half and half.
Let's
a single
go.
Closed out.
Who's in that break? I want to give him a personal shout out because these are the guys that get what the best stuff in the room is.
Michael, Blake, Katie, Amanda, Samuel, 2 spots, Bobby B, Babule, the boss, and Jill closing us out. And we are getting closer on that quad as well. Chad got 4 spots. Amanda Keel was spot in that quad, so 3 to go in that quad.
Chad Miller?
Chad Miller.
All right, let's go, Chad Miller.
It's Miller time.
Miller time in the break room. So you guys get it. You know what's going to happen tonight? Someone's going to come in at like 8 o'clock and say, where's the half and half? Well, it'll be gone. Get your spots, guys. Don't mess around in that break. That's what I call a one-show series, Dom. You see a half and half, you see a 5th down. That's what we call one-show series here in the break room. A high roller, a speed flex series, etc. The cream of the crop.
Mm-hmm.
Shady's back. That's right, Den. The real Shady's back. LaShawn McCoy.
Tell a friend.
In our break room, that's our most important Shady. Until we get an Eminem like platinum album autograph or something, then we can talk, Dom, right?
Why do I feel like we've had Eminem on some? Maybe like a
probably
Funko
have.
or
We
something?
probably have.
I don't. Maybe I'm just imagining it.
Marshall Mathers. Maybe we've had the Eminem logo, the peanut guy, in a series or something, right? Get it?
They were kind of characters. The red one and the yellow one.
Yeah.
They were a big deal. I remember.
I know.
As
I
a
get
kid in
it.
school, I had like a folder of the M&Ms.
I get it. I figured you would know. All right, LaShawn McCoy to kickstart things. Second box here for the jerseys. Let's get it rolling.
I didn't realize till years later the yellow M&M was the peanut M&M.
Yeah.
That's why he was a little nutty.
Respect. Respect.
Makes sense.
We have ourselves a Newman win. It's Emmanuel Forbes Jr. on the beautiful Rams custom jersey. Terrific defensive back. I love this blue and yellow color jersey. 2 of my favorite colors. Jennifer Newman, very nice hit right there. JSA certified on your Emmanuel Forbes Junior in the break room for Jennifer
I say Jennifer.
Newman. Noticing there's a little trend here. Something I've noticed the last couple Wednesdays and Thursdays. The ladies come in here and dominate. You mentioned that half and half. Heard multiple lady names. So ladies taking names here in the break room. I love when the women play this room because it's an opportunity to prove my aunt wrong. She didn't believe me that women played football breaks, and I was like, oh, they do.
Come on, Auntie.
They do.
Come on, Auntie.
Take notes. Take notes. Jennifer Newman with the dub.
Tell the aunt to get in the break.
In Bulgaria, across the world.
Aunt. You say aunt or aunt?
I say aunt, but now I want to say aunt because you sounded cool.
No, I only said aunt because I was live on air. If we're off here, I'll just do the Chicago aunt.
Ant-Man. Emmanuel Forbes Jr. I know when I worked in Arkansas, they called me a Yankee because I was too northern, apparently. And my first TV job out of school, Dom, I was the weekend sports anchor in Jonesboro, Arkansas. And this old gentleman at a high school basketball game I was covering, he comes up to me, so you're the Yankee, huh? I'm like, that's me. I'm the Yankee.
I always said, was it a 27-time world champion?
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm a winner, baby. I'm a winner. There we go. So, Bob, real quick, we have like 4 breaks to do, brother. But I am reading your comment. I see it there. Awesome to honor Jack Hughes at the hockey game. The Jack's Golden Goal Sandwich. That's very cool. They did that in honor of him. An American hero scoring that winning goal to knock off Canada, Bob. That is super duper cool.
You had me at sauteed onions. Anything with sauteed onions?
Yum.
I'm there.
Jersey single number 5 coming up.
If I don't choke it.
You're good, Dom.
Irish right now.
Bob is trying to make me hungry, and he knows I got breaks to do. I'm like, come on, Bob, I'm starving.
The bloody rat.
Joe Olivis, Derek Rye. Put that sandwich on a rye bread. Bloody rare roast beef. Dang. All right, Kevin Tennant and Dan Perkins. I'll tell you what, as good as all that stuff sounds, Dom, the speed flexes are even more satisfying in my opinion. The custom LT, custom Brett Favre. We got some good stuff. What's up, Doug? Good evening, gentlemen. What's going on, brother? So Jersey single, I don't see a box number, Dom. I'll go to the wheel here.
Let's do it.
We do have a bunch of breaks coming up, and I want to honor our customers that spend their money and their time here so we can see their breaks go back to back to back here.
We were one spot to go in that half and half quad. I knew Trevor was getting in that Brett Favre Speed Flex. Trev's a big-time Packer fan.
Well, he has one from last week. Maybe it's a Thursday thing. He wins a Brett Favre every Thursday.
Yeah, he's got the standard last week, so now you get the custom.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that for our guy, Trev. Let's do box 7. 7 for the Jersey break.
All righty.
The John Elway number. All right, we go Joe all the way down to Dan. Good luck, gentlemen. We have a practice squad single next, then we have our first half and half single, then a half and half quad as well. So we are rolling here in the break room. Absolutely rolling, guys. 5, 6 clicks. It is 6 clicks here. We got Kevin Tennant in the NFC North. Not trying to be a tenant, trying to be a permanent resident of the NFC North.
All right.
Get it? Get it?
Sure.
Pretty good.
Maybe the movie. You ever seen the movie Tenet? One of the most confusing movies
I have not.
ever.
Now I don't want to see it. You told me it's confusing. I don't want to think.
Try to write this on the board.
Dan Perkins, NFC South. Joe Olivis, NFC East. Derek Rye is the NFC West. Then Kevin has all of the AFC. Second jersey coming up. It's the Nigerian Nightmare going home to the tenant. Christian Okoye led the league in rushing yards one season. A big bruising fullback and running back. Very, very nice on the Christian Okoye. That is clean for Okoye.
Mr. Tennant.
I'm not sure on the Cam Hayward. That was the last show, Doug. Not sure. But it's a beautiful helmet. Dom will tell him. KT, that's Kevin Tennant. Nice, I like him.
J.R. Westmoreland.
Ooh, what's up, JR?
On the Cam Hayward. I had the box behind me.
Kevin, what's your squad, brother? Favorite football team, Kevin? Favorite football team, biggest sports passions? Let us know, my man. Kevin in the house. Very, very nice jersey. Then we have a practice squad single and a half single right after. A Steelers fan, there you go. Well, we have a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex in the diamonds. Get that bus. That's an awesome, awesome lid. If you're a Steeler fan, all aboard the bus. Want a Woodson today? Yes. So Actually, Dom, I think you can correct this, I believe.
What's up?
Dan is right. The Ray Lewis is not a speed flex. That should be an authentic.
I can fix that, yeah.
Yep, so Dom will get that taken care of. Thank you, Dan. For anyone watching, the Ray Lewis is not a speed flex. It is a custom authentic, though, and a pretty darn cool lid. I would say, personally, Dom, that's as good as a speed flex. Looking at that Ray Lewis helmet. So Dom is on the prow here. The editor, Dom Pellegrini.
But custom authentic.
Custom authentic works.
Custom authentic.
Rod Woodson, one of the greatest players ever. Congrats there, Kevin. We have a practice squad single coming up next. We've got Joe Olivis, Derek Rye, Kevin Tennant, and Dan Perkins. A lot of familiar names here as the last break.
And that quad in the half and half did sell out. Certainly will not be our last quad.
All right, so drop me a box number in the practice squad single, guys. Then we get to the best break in the room, the cream of the crop. Obviously, not everyone's got the same pockets, but if you do have money to spend, if you do, have extra funds disposable right now, I would not touch any other series but the half and half, Dom, because that is the best series we have by far. So I would not spend my money elsewhere if I have the money. Obviously, the best series comes with the price tag, the most expensive series, but that is the best of the best in the room, the half and half.
Good luck, everybody, in this break.
That is correct. Yes, the half and half, there will be 5 non-photo flexes. The mystery is very, very nice. That is correct.
Good question.
So 15 flexes and 15 other authentics. Technically, it is 30 authentics because the authentics, the speed flexes are still authentics, but upgraded authentics.
20.
I just said authentic like 3 times in the span of like 3 seconds. I'm impressed. 28 from Kevin. Thank you, Kev. We got the Marshall number in the practice squad. For example, like a name that could be a potential, speed flex surprise would be like a Michael Vick, for example, we've seen in past series. That would not be a headliner like a Donovan McNabb.
I promise to get that on the board for you.
Oh, you're good, Dom. It's funny because Rob was going to put the 5th down up on Tuesday, and we sold it out. He never got a chance.
Hopefully it's deja vu.
It's not the worst thing if it's moving.
Well, Tom Brady.
Tom Brady's in there. We got Tom Brady authentics in there. And for all of the custom speed flexes, which are absolutely glorious, retail value-wise, I got to double check, but last I saw, $2,700 retail value for a Tom Brady authentic, and that's been rising, Dom. So almost $3,000. That's actually worth more than any of these speed flexes in the series, Tom Brady. So always get the GOAT here in the break room. And that authentic, by the way, has a number 12 on the back, which is very cool. Just better not come crashing down, Dom. Dom's on a chair inputting the headliners here, and I love it.
We got a few more names, Ty.
All right.
Get rid of the chair.
Don't come crashing down on us, Dom. So 4, 5, and 6 clicks for the practice squad, guys. Dan Perkins has the NFC North, Kevin Tennant, NFC South, Derek Rye, NFC East, Joe Olivis, NFC West, and then Kevin has all of the AFC here in the practice squad. No huddle. What's up, Carrie? Carrie calling a number as well. Carrie, I don't see you in this break. Either way, Kevin was first on this box call. No huddle. Speed it up. Let's get the offense moving. Come on. Move down the field, Dom. No huddle offense. 2-minute drill. Brett Favre, Tom Brady.
Go.
We got Dom's buddy. We got Dom's new best friend from a couple weeks ago. It's Jamal. It's your friend.
I didn't even look.
Jamal Lewis, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers, Offensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. He was primarily a Raven, but also a Brown at one point. Something a little rare in the break room. Jamal Lewis on the Browns jersey with that Beckett QR code.
Oh boy.
So, very, very nice. No doubt about it. Slime McCarty, do you have an order number? Let us know if you have an order number. We have Kevin Tennant as the winner here. So let me know, McCarty, on your order number for the practice squad single.
Yeah, I copied these from the...
And we're just saying how it's been working smoothly. So we'll take a look at Slime. If you have an order number, that'll help us out.
That's the mother...
Is it the wrong one, Dom?
Yeah, it's the same guy. God, I keep doing this. It's the same one as the jersey.
Oh, no wonder they seem familiar. All right, my apologies. So Dom put the
That's
wrong
my
in.
bad.
We'll go ahead and redo that list.
Give me a second. Let me get that ready for you.
So apologies there. Slime,
that.
you're correct.
Tuesday,
See, and I should have caught that too because I was
That's my
like
bad.
familiar names and it was the exact same names.
That's my bad. I did on Tuesday too, where I think I copy and I don't copy.
Yeah, you're good.
I got you guys. Sorry about that. We'll do that. Run that.
All right, so guys, apologies, but that was the wrong list. So it was not the people in this break, given that it's the entirely wrong list. We are going to go ahead and redo the break, although we are going to do the box if Kevin's in there. Otherwise, we'll just is Kevin in that break? We'll find out here in a second.
Kevin is in that single break number 4. Yes.
Okay, so Kevin can keep box 28, and we're just going to re-randomize the names in there. So that again, that was no one in that break except Kevin's the only one actually, right?
Yep.
I think Kevin's the only one that was actually in the break.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and re-randomize the names. So keep the same box number because Kevin was in the break, so the winner is gonna get the Jamal Lewis jersey. But there's gonna be whoever gets the AFC North.
Yeah, that happened to us last night too. I don't know, but that's the same way we did it
Okay,
because the person was also still in the break.
I got you. All right, so I think that's the fair way to do it.
Yeah.
So apologies there, Kev. I guess a Steeler fan winning a Brown jersey is not the worst thing ever. He still might end up winning, by the way. So whoever gets the AFC North is taking home the Jamal Lewis jersey. Now, if he was not in that break, by the way, I would have asked him to call a new number.
Do different boxes.
But he was in that break, so that box is valid. AFC North, well, how about that? Would you look at karma is Rio Dom? So
Save my ass.
Kevin wins again in the AFC North. Kevin, you're a 2-time winner of the Jamal Lewis jersey. You're only getting one of them, though. Not 2 jerseys. So Kevin wins anyway. So it looks like the break room had a way to
Thank you.
reward us.
Skylar, thank you for letting us know. Appreciate that. Karma, thank you for saving my ass there a little bit. Kevin, nice hit.
Dom's like, thank goodness, thank goodness.
Nah, sorry about that,
Yeah,
guys.
it happens. It happens.
I thought I pasted
well,
the correct list.
the randomizer gods know what's supposed to happen. And they took full control here, the randomizer gods. So nice job, Kev, on that Jamal Lewis jersey. You won it anyway.
Good catch, guys.
He was meant to win Jamal Lewis. The Steeler fan meant to win the Brown jersey.
That's the
That's
universe
the way
playing
the cookie
tricks on you.
crumbles. Just my luck, LOL. I mean, it is better than not winning it. You can always trade it, sell it. You always have options. I always say, Dom, you know, and you had a great example, and I've been quoting it recently. I listened to your 3 p.m. show on Tuesday. You said that somebody sold a Josh Rosen card for, was it 23 or 26?
$26,000.
$26,000.
Yeah.
So for Josh Rosen card, I don't care how rare it is. I don't care how special it is.
Right.
If that can go for $26,000, you can sell anything to anyone.
Just be patient.
Just be patient. Nice jersey right there, Jamal Lewis.
I thought I was getting fake news when I saw that, or AI'd.
Right.
When I saw that the other day, but it was true.
You got crossed over by Allen Iverson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Jordan.
Just checking. Half and half single coming up. Number 1, single and ready to mingle. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Baldwin, Blake Wilkins. Who day? What's up, Blake? Blake is back in the house. Block A.
The Blake room.
Katie Levetsky, Amanda Keel, Samuel Nelson, Robert Boulay, and Jill Lobovitz. A lot of ladies in here.
What up, ladies?
Ladies' night on a Thursday. Who's got a box number for the half and half? 48 people watching, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded room here full of viewers.
Shout out to Matty Ice Chew starting the party in the next quad, so he's ready to go. This break's gonna be hot tonight, guys.
Let's go. Authentic helmet break will happen whenever it sells out. How close is the Dom?
Specialty authentic. We're 4 to go on a single, 4 to go on a double, and the quad is open right now. 5 headliners with 11 boxes.
Including a Joe Montana Speed Flex.
True.
So it's going to happen when it sells out. Could be in 5 minutes. Could be in 50 minutes. Could be in 2 hours. I would say likely before our show is off the air, though, that break will happen. No, 4. 4. You're good. 4. I don't know how you got 28 out of there. I don't know. I'm going to check this guy. Box 4 for Katie Levetsky.
I swear I saw 28 somewhere.
Somewhere. Katie, by the way, not Katie Ledecky, the swimmer. Katie Levetsky in the break room. Levetsky. I bet she's a good swimmer, too, though. You think?
Sure.
Probably.
Better than me.
I believe that. You got it, Steel Town. You got it, brother. Steel Town. Is that a Steeler fan? Because there's a drum bet of Speed Flex in the Diamonds, actually, Dom.
if I know it's not safe to assume, but I would assume Steel Tom probably a Steeler fan. I would think so.
That's what I'm gonna assume, but you assume you make a blank out of you and me, and it's Sass without the S in the front. But I don't know. 6 times coming up. 6 times coming up. Good luck, guys.
I can make an ass out of myself just by easily doing. I don't have to assume to do that.
You just might copy the wrong names over. That might happen, right? All right, just kidding, bud. Just kidding.
Hey.
Amanda Keogh has the NFC North. Blake Wilkins, NFC South. Robert Boulay, Mr. Giant, in the NFC East. Michael Baldwin, NFC West. Samuel Nelson, AFC North. Katie Levetsky, AFC South. Joe Labovitz, AFC East. And Samuel Nelson, AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the half and half. 15 of these boxes are speed flexes. 5 are surprise speed flexes, Dom.
Ooh.
Everybody likes a good surprise here in the break room.
What do we have there?
This is kind of a surprise. It's not a surprise speed flex, although it shouldn't be a surprise based on how many of his helmets we saw here a couple of weeks ago. It's deja vu, but different. It's Shady McCoy on the Bills.
Ooh, the Rave.
The Buffalo Bills Rave Authentic. One of the best running backs of all time, Jill Labovitz with some closer magic. There we go, Jill on LaShawn McCoy.
Secondary headliner.
Super speedy running back. Terrific player, LaShawn McCoy.
I'm halfway.
Love this one.
I'm halfway with the list.
Oh, you're good. I keep looking at the wideout, assuming it's that, but it's not. I got it. Half and half for LaShawn McCoy. 6-time Pro Bowler, led the league in rushing yards in 2013, rushing touchdowns in 2011. This guy, in my opinion, should be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. 15,000 rushing and receiving yards combined for LaShawn McCoy.
Jill, congratulations. Cool helmet. The Rave. Shady.
Let's go.
Beautiful. Congratulations.
That's awesome. Go Bills, says Michael Doble.
Cool guy.
Is Jill a Bills fan?
I think Jill's a Cowboy fan.
I thought she's a Cowboys and a Bills fan.
Oh,
if I remember correctly.
Even better.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Jill. I know she's an Emmitt Smith fan for sure. But I don't know why I think she also likes the Bills.
Jill won that awesome Pro Bowl Michael Irvin jersey last night.
Wow, there you go.
Very cool.
She was probably pumped about that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of the best jerseys we've ever had in the break room. It was cool.
We got to get more of those Pro Bowl jerseys. They're freaking awesome.
You know me, I'm a helmet guy. I'm not normally a jersey guy, but that jersey was awesome. Hey, I was right. She is a Bills and a Cowboys fan.
There you go. Bofa.
How was the Super Bowl in the 90s? That was twice, right? They met twice in the 90s, Jill. I know she's probably cheering for the Bills the second time because she's like, well, the Cowboys win the first time. Let the Bills win this time.
Yeah.
It didn't quite happen, but...
Second half, probably. I'll root for the Cowboys now.
Right? That's how I am, Dom, as a kid growing up. You'll hate this, but I'll say it. Whenever the Cubs and Sox would play, I would cheer for a 3-game split in the series.
You are right. I do hate that. I don't
the
like
home
that at
team
all.
win 2 out of 3 each time, Dom.
I do not like
That's
that.
what I would cheer for. My niece is a huge Bills fan, but I love the Cowboys. There we go. How about them Cowboys? Half and half quad coming up next.
Yeah, that second one, too, either sold out now. Let me refresh. There was 1 to go.
All right.
Might be...
Well, drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Chad Miller, Amanda Keogh, Samuel Nelson, Trevor Jerick, and Eddie Brown. Chad is ready. But everyone was ready, apparently. But Chad was the quickest. Eddie and Samuel were just behind Chad. So Chad was quickest.
Touchdowns, 7, 14, 21, 28. I can remember that.
Touchdowns, but the PATs made, so McManus was not kicking. You're welcome, bud. I love you. You're welcome. Dom's giving me a dirty look over there.
Listen, you can talk about my job as much as you want. My football team? No.
McManus! McManus missed the PATs, Dom. I'm sorry, bud. Actually, to be honest, I'm not sorry as a Bears fan. I'm actually not sorry, but sorry I had to pull that joke on you.
Matt LaFleur was rated second to last of respect for his players. Like he was the leader.
I saw some of the rankings. The Dolphins apparently have the most respectful organization in football. That's what the rankings said. I think we read the same article. The Steelers were at the bottom. What's going on?
You think the two teams that are like ran well, Packers, Steelers.
Well, apparently the Steelers have the worst facilities in the NFL.
Packers have a terrible nutrition and like
Yeah,
gym or whatever.
weird.
But the LaFleur thing is like he's the second to last like least respect out of the
That's crazy. I would put it this way. It's not a warm-up for tomorrow. This is like, I'll put it this way here, Mr. Rob. This is game 6 of the World Series of the NBA Finals, and
Still
tomorrow's
huge.
game 7.
Yeah, still huge.
So game 6 is not a warm-up. It's a big deal.
Still big game.
Yeah, big game for sure.
Someone's going home. If they don't-
Steelers feel this trouble. That's right. Good evening, Bofa. What's going on, Bofa?
What up, both?
Bofa in the house. I say, do you want an authentic or a speed flex? I say I want Bofa. Both of them.
There you go.
And there you go.
Getting that double on a quad, that can happen. And
So maybe Bofa, maybe not. Maybe. I'm not going to talk about tomorrow. If the guys watch our show here at UA, and you know me, Dom, I don't care rats about tomorrow right now. I'm all about the moment. And it's all about now. And right now we got a half and half in the break room. And this series is bananas. B-A-Nanas. We got Eddie Brown in the NFC North, Trevor Jerick, NFC South, Chad Miller, NFC East, Samuel Nelson, NFC West. We got ourselves the AFC North for Chad, AFC South and East, and Amanda Keel in the AFC West.
Good luck.
I'm sorry, Nick. Pacers fan never want to hear the words Game 7 ever again. All honesty, brother, the fact that the Pacers pushed that series to 7 games was pretty impressive.
Could have won if Halliburton get hurt.
Nobody thought that series was going to 7, so shout out to the Pacers.
I think they win if Halliburton doesn't get hurt.
I like Rob saying save it up for tomorrow till now. Yeah, it's hard to save up in this break room with all the good stuff we have. I don't know if I agree with that, Dom, but their odds would have definitely been higher.
They were. I think
sure.
didn't they have the lead at halftime in that game?
It was
eventually,
close.
yeah.
He got hurt in the first quarter, but yeah.
And
I mean,
he was
obviously, his injury definitely impacted the game.
And he was hitting
Sure.
some shots in that first quarter too.
All right, what do we got here? Ooh.
Just to give you guys perspective what the hot break is tonight, that quad number 2 just sold out. We're going to be on quad number 3 already.
And just to give you perspective at how good the series is, I know Dan asked us in the chat, so there's 5 surprise speed flexes, Dom. Again, how often do we have a speed flex not be a headliner or secondary headliner? This is how good this series is, because this is one of the 5 surprise flexes, and the helmet is breathtaking. The player's the Hall of Famer. We got Earl Campbell on the Houston Oilers speed flex with the red face mask, the blue visor, the AFC South, one of the best running backs of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, offensive player of the year, Heisman Trophy winner, Chad Miller time with the Earl Campbell.
Nice.
That is a filler hit, a hidden gem. The Anmore section, Dom, not even listed. Chris, great job right there. Mr. Chad Miller on the Earl Campbell speed flex.
Beautiful, beautiful surprise flex right there.
Man.
The Oilers, one of the most iconic helmets. The rumors are that the Titans are going to type of the Houston Oiler colors again. So their helmets are kind of, obviously not the Oiler logo, but kind of like the red, white, and blue design. Earl Campbell, when you think of awesome running back, especially college at Texas, MVP in the pros. Nice
Hook 'em
hit right
horns.
there. Beautiful.
Beautiful. That 6 is Rob. 6 is Michael. Absolutely sick. Very, very sick on the Earl Campbell. This is going on the table for now. Obviously, he probably won't survive the night, but could be a bonus table guy for at least a hot minute, Dom.
For sure. I love that lid.
Miller time, says Doug. That's right. And I'm not talking to Nick about Reggie Miller. It's Chad Miller in the break room. That's the Miller time we're talking about. Not the beer. We're talking about Chad.
That's a
Secondary headliner. So it was listed, but still not a photoed headliner. So the secondary headliners could be flexes potentially.
Yep, Devon Achan, our last secondary headliner.
Well, I have a new thing. Something that's going to become a thing, I feel like, Dom. I'm going to manifest this into becoming a thing.
What's up?
So last Thursday, one of our nicest guys in the chat, Trevor, won a Brett Favre Speed Flex. Tonight on a Thursday, he's going to win a triple sign Speed Flex.
Trev.
It is Derek Brooks, Mike Allstott,
love that.
Warren Sapp on the custom Rip Speed Flex with the visor Super Bowl champion teammates. Talking about maybe the second best D tackle ever, Warren Sapp, a Hall of Famer, arguably a top 5 linebacker ever, 11-time Pro Bowler, Derek Brooks with the smiley face, and my favorite fullback of all time, the A-Train Mike Allstott, Trevor Jerick, NFC South, one spot, 999 Speed Flex equals money well spent. A round of applause there for Trevor. Very, very nice.
Trev, congratulations. Awesome hit right there. Not one, not two, but 3 signatures. 3 guys who the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, probably the top 3 names besides Tom Brady. But Brady's not a Buck. These guys are Buccaneers.
Legends.
Awesome hit.
Legends of the game. So, real quick, great question for Richard Garcia. We have a lot of comments in the chat. By the way, Chad Miller time, exactly right. But to answer Richard's question, what is the difference between purchasing a double and a quad when purchasing? So, Richard, in a quad box break, 4 boxes come out. In a double box break, 2 boxes come out. You keep your same division for all 2 boxes or all 4 boxes. For example, let's just say that Richard was in this break and he got the AFC North. If a Steeler, Brown, Bengal comes out, or a Raven, he would win. If 2 come out from those teams, he wins both. So, for example, the NFC North in the series, there's a Justin Jefferson, a Randy Moss, a Brett Favre. If you got the NFC North in a quad, you could win all 4 helmets, or you can win 0 helmets. But the quad is basically double the price of a double because 4 boxes come out, not 2. You keep your same division for all 4 boxes or all 2 boxes, so on and so forth.
Yes.
So a lot of comments in here. We got the fire emoji from Doug. Nice from Eric. Trevor, nice hit from Bofa. Fire. Trevor, want to trade that, says Dan. Literally 10 seconds within winning the helmet. Already got a trade offer. That's pretty good, right?
For Eric Michael, LaShawn McCoy was the first helmet pulled. And
Yes.
For Michael, Earl Campbell was the Houston it was.
Earl Campbell, Speed Flex. LaShawn McCoy, Rave Authentic. Yeah, baby, says Trev. Very nice, says Cool Guy in Jeep. And then Bofa explainer as well. Richard, they opened 2 boxes in a double, 4 in a quad. Put a little bit more nicely than I said it. Mr. Condense over there. Bofa, he's a smart guy.
If it's a double, you open both of them.
Right? No trade, but thanks, Dan. Saying no to the deal. The Oiler, of course, was Earl Campbell, their Mooning Wilcox. What's up, Mike? Thank you, says Eric. You guys rock. You are welcome.
Right back at
you
you.
guys rock in the chat.
Mr. 420, Eric.
Let's go. He does love the 420. Duval. What's up, Ivan? Is it Ivan or Ivan? Is it Ivan? I'm going to say it's Ivan. Ivan Rodriguez Seda. That's what I'm going to go with, Dom.
That's probably,
It could be Ivan. My my cousin's name is Ivan, and my dad's...
about it, Ivan Rodriguez, yeah.
Yeah.
Pudge.
You think that's him? Is that his burner?
Could be.
Pudge made a lot of money in his time, so he could play the breaks.
World Series champion, Hall of Famer, one of the best catchers of all time. Now, if you ask my dad, though, not the real Pudge. He's a Carlton Fisk guy.
Makes sense. Pudge Rodriguez, probably in my time, the best catcher I've seen. Now, I didn't get to watch, Bench or Fisk or Berra, but in terms of fielding and hitting, he was the cream of the crop. Piazza, a better hitter, but Pudge, factoring hitting and fielding, he was the best, I thought, Dom, of my generation.
With you, could be.
Right? He was good.
I'm trying to think,
Ivan Rodriguez, I got it right.
He's
He's like,
Posey.
I like Pudge better.
No,
Those guys were good. Mauer and Posey were too, but Pudge was incredible with the glove too. He was awesome. Fielding goat. Yeah, he was good. I mean, Molina might be the fielding goat, but Pudge a better fielder than Piazza and a better hitter than Molina. Giovanni Soto was fun.
Rookie of the year. Michael Barrett, cheap shot artist.
Ooh, hater over there.
It was a cheap shot.
You know what? You're getting sizzly over there, Dom. You're getting sizzle over there. You're sizzling over there. I'll give you some sizzle over here. How about some sizzle? Terrell Suggs, T-Sizzle, with the inscription on the Rave Authentic. Over 100 career sacks, Super Bowl champion ×2 with the Ravens and the Chiefs. Super Bowl champ with the Chiefs right here, Dom. Terrell Suggs.
Forget about that.
King of the North, Chad Miller. You got some sizzle in your life. Terrell Suggs right there.
I said Chad, the beautiful Rave. From my favorite school, Ball So Hard University.
Yes. I'm laughing at Michael's comment. Hey, Yvonne, where were you when y'all had 3 losses in '99? It's the real guy for sure. We know that. Terrell Suggs, authentic right there. Oh, my God. Classic.
You're the man, Michael.
We've had Michael Irvin play the break room. We've had Tony Gonzalez play the break room. We've had John Taylor play the break room. And now Ivan Rodriguez.
Hell yeah.
Had a little bit of everybody play the room.
Yeah, Ivan took his chance yesterday for the Trevor Lawrence in the vault. Shout out, Ivan. A big Duval fan. There might be Maurice Jones-Drew hiding out in this series somewhere.
I pulled a Maurice
Maybe
Jones-Drew yesterday.
Maybe Brian Thomas, maybe ETN, maybe a Mark Burnell, Fred Taylor. I would say if we probably had Trevor Lawrence, I would guess maybe a secondary or photo headliner possibly.
A lot of Jags we pulled in the break room. Yeah, we got speed flexes. We pulled in this break already a Bucks triple sign speed flex. Mike Allstott, Derek Brooks, and Warren Sapp. We also pulled a Oilers speed flex of Earl Campbell. So this is a 30-box series. We have 15 speed flexes. I'd say 1 in 2 chance each box we open features a speed flex, which is pretty good. Champion with the Chiefs, that's what matters. Exactly right, Chad. We're on the same page. Chad and I only care about the Chiefs championship when it comes to Terrell Suggs.
I completely forgot about that.
Well, I actually interviewed him in a media scrum in that playoff run against the game against the Texans.
So I'm guessing it was the first title, right?
Yeah, first title. Part of that Chief team, the first title.
The Jimmy G.
Yeah, the odds of the speed flexes are crazy good.
Yeah.
In the half and half. We have the second quad already sold out, so things are moving.
And not just the helmets, the names in these breaks, too. Yesterday in that vault, I even had to drop an F-bomb because I couldn't believe some of the names in the and more section. Fred Warner, Flash authentic. Zach Thomas, Rave authentic. A Lawrence Taylor rep. These breaks that we have in the room right now. If you don't see your favorite team in the headliner graphic, does not mean we do not have them and we don't have an all-time great from your favorite team.
Amen. Speaking of an all-time great, this guy could be in the discussion for a top 10 receiver of all time. This is I always say this guy looks best with this helmet and this uniform. Can never top this guy on this team. It's Davante Adams on the Rams. Led the league in receiving touchdowns this last season. Led the league in receiving TDs as a Packer for Dom's Packers. As a Raider with Jimmy G, who you just mentioned, by the way. and now with Matthew Stafford and the Rams, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, one of the best route runners ever, future Hall of Famer, along with Tyreek Hill, maybe the best receiver of his generation, Davante Adams going home to Samuel Nelson.
Nice hit, Samuel. That's a photo headliner right there.
Rightfully so.
Congratulations.
Man.
Beautiful hit, the future Hall of Famer. Yeah, him leading go to the Rams and Packers, you lead the league in receiving touchdowns. Like, okay, great coaches, great teams. You lead the league in receiving touchdowns with the Raiders, put him in the Hall of Fame yesterday.
Yes.
Get him in right now.
I would say he's a first ballot Hall of Famer, but then Belichick didn't get in, and T.O. wasn't a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Well, I mean,
so he might not be first ballot, but he'll be early on in his career.
There's a little off the field things with Belichick and T.O. T.O. maybe not being the greatest teammate and greatest, maybe a headache to have on the football field.
So you think Adams will be first ballot?
Stat-wise, yeah, I don't see why not.
I think he deserves it too, but NFL
then again,
Hall of Fame has been stingy recently.
But yeah, then again, Reggie Wayne, Steve Smith are guys who are not in, and they definitely deserve to be in. If you would have told me 10 years ago Steve Smith's not going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, I go, well, definitely get in the second ballot.
I would put him in first ballot. I think he'll take second or third till he gets
You're probably right, yeah.
But he'll be a Hall of Famer regardless.
They're stingy with the receivers.
They're stingy.
With the receiver.
Respect them. Respect them, guys. We just pulled in this break a Bucks triple sign speed flex, Brooks, Sapp, and Allstott, a Davante Adams authentic, a Terrell Suggs Rave authentic, and an Earl Campbell speed flex. Dom, you could put away the Hayward from the last show. We can, and honestly, you could put away the Sizzle too. I think we got some movement. We're gonna be selling a lot of breaks tonight, so I'll make your job a little bit easier here early. I'll keep the Adams out though. I'll keep the Adams out for now.
Campbell want to stay? Or?
Yeah, Earl can stay. I like that. I love the Oiler lid. Half and half quad. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
And have the Steeler Rave helmet and the Raven Rave helmet next to each other. If they start fighting.
They might start fighting. Yeah. So we got Matthew Bacher, Chad Miller, Rob Clowers in here. Who's got 4 box numbers? Last time Chad was really, really quick. He's giving people a chance this time, Dom. Giving them a chance here on the box calls.
He's saying, come on, challenges.
Got 56 people watching the show right now. Holy moly. We are loaded with viewers. Keep those orders moving.
It looks like our
things
single,
are busy.
and our second single in that half and half has sold out.
Excellent.
So we do have a break before that. We got a jersey and then that half and half single.
All right, I'm going to go to the wheel unless I get 4 numbers here real quick. Keep in mind, guys, once I pull up the wheel, I'm spinning the wheel for all 4 boxes, Dom. Not just one of them, all 4 of them. This half and half is moving, guys. Keep getting those spots. This break, if I had to guess, Dom will sell out by 8 o'clock. Maybe 8:30, but about an hour or 2, guys, and will be no mo. So take advantage. Like that no mo.
No mo?
That would be cool.
That was cool. I was like,
That was cool.
damn.
I know. I impress myself sometimes.
Text my mom, go comment, say mo.
Mo, mama. All right, let's go to the wheel here. I do want to keep these breaks moving quickly because you guys are very interested in seeing your boxes. So if I don't get numbers in a adequate amount of time, I will go straight to the wheel. All right, how about 10, the Messi number? I'm wearing the Messi jersey today. 10 for the GOAT, Dom Pellegrini. MLS is back with Messi. They lost the opener, but they'll be fine.
New commissioner,
MLS?
right? Or something?
I don't think so. Listen, I might have missed something. Okay. Well, 10 for the first one. Also, the Eli Manning number.
About soccer, that was a nightmare.
Yeah, I bet. We will do 7 next. I think we just did 7. So it'll be 6 or 8. All good. YouTube is slow. You're good, Rob.
Good.
I love Rob's attitude. He was going to save for tomorrow, but he's in here aggressive.
Attaboy.
Rob is a man of the moment. You gotta seize your moment. Don't focus on what's tomorrow, what's the next day. You gotta focus on what's right now.
That's right.
That's the way I try to live my life, Dom. I don't care what happened last week. I don't care what's gonna happen next week. I care about what's gonna happen tonight. Let's do the Cuddy box, 6. Let's get Cuddy with it, Dom. Jay Cutler box, 6. All right. What do we got next? We got 2 more coming up. We got 6 and 10 so far.
We're not Fleetwood Mac in the breaker. We're not thinking about tomorrow.
That's
We're thinking
right.
about today.
We're thinking about Lucky 13. 13 coming up. 1-3, the Dan DeMan Marino Kurt Warner box. 13. And then 1 more, the 4th and final box here for the quad box. 58 people watching, guys. Thank you so much. Across YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Actually, Twitch and YouTube are dominating right now. So if you're one of those two people watching on Facebook, don't think there's only 2 people watching the show. There's 58 watching. For whatever reason, Facebook's got the low viewership tonight, but Twitch and YouTube are bumping. And then 30 for the other box. So 6, 13, 10, and 30.
Got it.
Thank you, Dom. We'll get 30 off the board.
6, 10, 13.
I will be honest, though. Sometimes I hear people in the chat say, well, there's only like 7 people watching. And reminder, there is 3 places we stream, right? And typically, Facebook is the lowest amount of viewers. Typically, Twitch is the most amount of viewers. But I do personally watch on YouTube. That's what I like. Whatever you guys want to watch. Ivan's like, well, I'm moving to YouTube then. He's like, only 2 on Facebook. I want to go to YouTube. You can comment from all 3, of course. Twitch is better, as Dan says. It's quicker for calling box numbers. So, and obviously Twitch is designed as a, viewer content platform for exactly what we do here, videos. So, to be honest with you, though, Dom, just personally, it's the same show on all 3 platforms. But if you do want to call your boxes quicker, Twitch is the quickest for calling boxes.
Ivan's here.
There we go. Ivan's on YouTube now. Next, he'll be on Twitch, Dom.
You want to call those box numbers?
Right? So what's up, Pudge? That is true, though. Dan's not wrong. On Facebook, you only see Facebook comments. Can't really see the chat good. On Twitch and YouTube, we see all 3 comments. That is true.
Yeah.
So
I watch on YouTube. Well, obviously, I don't call box numbers, but when I'm at home, I watch on YouTube. So, But again, if you plan on calling some box numbers, I know Twitch is the quickest.
Right? I got kicked out of YouTube so my kid could upload his videos, says Carrie. Well, you know what, Carrie? I'm glad that you're such a wonderful mother.
True that.
Assuming that Carrie's a female. Could, never know, but wonderful parent. We'll go with that. Wonderful parent, Dom. All right, we got Rob Clovers, NFC North, Matthew Bacher, NFC South, Rob Clovers, NFC East, NFC West. Chad Miller, it's pretty simple for him. He says, forget the NFC. I don't want no NFC. I'm a Chiefs fan. I only want the AFC.
So he's basically like his Chiefs for the last couple of years. Besides this, they're the kings of the AFC.
Exactly. So he's got all the AFC spots. Chad Miller time.
Isn't it called the Lamar Hunt Trophy, the AFC title?
Which is the Chiefs owner. So they've kind of owned that trophy in recent years, minus this last year. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Rob says NFC heavy this break because he's got 3 NFC spots. Rob and Chad are just beefing right now. Rob's like NFC. Chad's like AFC.
Break it up, break it up.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. You mentioned the Chiefs, by the way, and their, Super Bowl stranglehold, their lack of winning Super Bowls and maybe last year's bad run started against these guys in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. It's the dual sign speed flex, Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. It's got the actual Eagles on the back with the Eagles Fly inscription. Saquon Barkley, Dom, regular season, postseason combined, most rushing yards ever in a season. Jalen Hurts, the Tush Push King, and the Super Bowl MVP, arguably, at least on offense, the 2 most important players on that team that won the big game. NFC East, Rob Clovers, the NFC strikes to start the break.
Rob, congratulations. That is a awesome helmet. I said yesterday we had an Eagles Eclipse Herschel Walker, and anytime you mix black and green together, I love it because I don't know why, but it gives me Batman Forever vibes, which I love that movie.
Would sneak in a Batman
100%.
reference.
I have to, right?
It's
that is
Dom.
a badass lid. Rob, congratulations. Of course, Rob, I was watching a little bit today before I got to work. You know me, I love my video games. 25 minutes of gameplay for the new 007 video game. Of course, Rob wins it with the 007 order number.
You're such a geek. I like it. I like it.
There you go, Rob. Have your, in honor of James Bond, that order number, have your martini shaken, not stirred.
Jalen Hurts, by the way, dresses nice. He's like 007 vibes.
Yeah.
Well-dressed gentleman, Jalen Hurts. I don't dress a lot better than we do, Don, that's for sure.
Well,
he's got a little more swag than us.
If we had a Jordan endorsement, we'll look a little better, too.
That is true. That is true.
Right?
That's Game 6 stuff, Kamen. Kamen wasn't kidding. That's right. Game 6, Rob. Everyone forgets Game 6. Talk about a 7-game series. You forget the game that forced the 7-game series.
What's the song? Game 6. We talk about it.
I mean, we talk about Game 6, Michael Jordan. Game 6, the most famous shot in basketball history, wasn't a Game 6.
That's right.
So Game 6 is legit. It is pretty legit.
Wasn't the Carlton Fisk home run, the wave in that fudge? That was that Game 6?
Wave it fair.
Was that game? I might.
Right? All right, what do we got next? Up to 67 people watching now, Dom.
Whoa.
So viewers are going up with every second here in the break room.
If anyone has any questions, we're here for you.
Man, I know Dan pointed this out earlier, and he wasn't wrong, but like this right here, Dom, this is the second best of the show so far. And I'll say that because we have 3 flexes on the table. I like this even better than the other 2 flexes. It's the Ray Lewis, the purple and golden rip.
You got the communication sticker on it.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's awesome.
The linebacker communicator of the defense. The NFL communication sticker on the back with the purple visor. This lid is sharp. Miller time in the AFC.
That's very cool.
Round 2 for the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis.
Nice hit, Chad.
Man.
Chad with the 006 order number, so if you watch GoldenEye, that's also a reference. I'll stop with James Bond reference.
Nerd!
Beautiful hit right there. I mean, I'm a football fan, so anytime you get, like, really, really into the football of it, where you have the actual, like, communication sticker, something that's little, I freaking love that. I think that's awesome.
Got that number 52 on the back as well.
Captain of the defense.
I mean, that's as good as a speed flex to me, Dom.
That's badass. I love that.
That is awesome. Heat, says Dominic Evans. Sick hit, Chad, says Rob. Round 2 goes to the AFC, going home to Chad Miller.
That's a very, very, very cool hit. Chad, wow.
Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. So even if it's not a speed flex, it's something like this, Dom.
Yeah.
Or Tom Brady authentic worth goes to $3,000.
Hey, they get it. We got one spot to go in that next quad. So
Let's go.
They understand. They're like, yeah, this break is freaking awesome.
It's a fire break, man.
Purple
No other way to put it.
Chad, nice hit, my man. Very nice.
They're all custom jerseys, Mega Psycho. The best stuff we offer in the room is the authentic helmets and the half and half with speed flexes. They're all custom jerseys. We used to have licensed jerseys, Dom, but they were priced double what the customs were. They did not sell as well. So you guys had the licensed jerseys. Who knows? We might bring them back at some point, Dom.
Yeah, they always, they're here and there in the break room. We just had a licensed jersey in our quarterback room series, the Justin Herbert. You might see him.
That was a cool one.
Occasionally one in a mixer series.
But those are custom.
Yep.
So there you go. All right, we got ourselves another box coming up here in our quad Super Fire series. Joe asking, why is no one buying the double? You know, the thing is, Joe, I'm guessing that the folks that are in the double are like, we're in the splurge in the quad and get 4 chances to win. You got it, Mega Psycho, saying thanks. You're welcome.
Good question, Chris.
Yeah, very good question. A very, very good question. All right, next box coming up. Next box coming up. Every time I look up, Dom, we have more viewers. Now up to 70 people.
What's going on, everybody?
Here's one of the surprise flexes. You may not love this one as much, although this is, again, this player on this team is my favorite match, Dom. Led the league in rushing touchdowns with your team. On his new team now, it's Aaron Jones on the Vikings speed flex.
Love Aaron Jones.
That is very, very nice. Awesome running back. Always tortures the Bears and the Cowboys.
Love Aaron Jones.
Rob Clowers, round 3 goes to the NFC with the Aaron Jones beautiful purple speed flex for the Vikings.
Very cool, Rob. I have Aaron Jones Packers jersey autograph at home because he was one of my favorite Packers when he was on the squad. Of course, it always pains me when a Packer I love goes to play with the rival. But he's an awesome, awesome player.
He Brett Favre'd it.
He did do the Brett Favre.
He did the Brett Favre job.
I was hoping he went to Dallas afterwards because he just always had great games in Jerry World. So, and at that time, they were looking for a running back. They wanted Javonte Williams, which was a good call by them. But he's a beast. I don't know if he'll be back with Minnesota next year, but I wouldn't mind him back in Green Bay. I know we still have Jacobs, but
he'll be somewhere, Aaron Jones.
I would like the second running back.
Nice flex, says Cool Guy in Jeep. Very, very nice. So that's that's the first surprise flex. So we had semi-surprise Earl Campbell secondary. This is one of those, like, not even listed flexes in the series.
You know why I want him back on Green Bay? Because that player grading, Matt LaFleur had such a low grade. He had no respect from his players. I know Aaron Jones had a lot of respect for Matt LaFleur. Aaron Jones was a great teammate. I think if they bring him in the locker room, it can help, mend that locker room.
Leadership, right? Leadership matters, man. It does. Leadership matters a lot.
Such a good Packer.
All right, fourth and final box in our second quad here in the half and half, guys. What do we got next? What do we got next? Man. Like, all these helmets in this series are really good, Dom. This is a really good series. I just can't say this enough. We have the rivalry authentic of a recent Pro Football Hall of Famer, 49er iconic running back, the first guy ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. It's Roger Craig.
Nice.
Rob Clowers got 3 of them, 3 spots. Every spot Rob bought on that break was a winner. Congrats on the Roger Craig.
Yo, Rob, 007. Very nice. Clowers. Rob Clowers.
That's why he won, because you made a 007 reference.
Got you, Rob.
Chad's like, how about 006? Come on now.
Well, 006 turned out he was first good, and then he turned out to be, a double agent. It's Sean Beam in GoldenEye, if you guys, it's a great movie.
Okay, see?
Chad's a lot better guy than 006 in GoldenEye.
Yes, I imagine that.
Yeah.
I imagine that. 293007.
These are all on Netflix, by
007.
the way, so, I don't know what you're doing. You're slacking not watching these.
I am slacking. I gotta respond to work message in the Slack, Dom. You're right, I am slacking instead of watching, right? Roger Craig, nice hit, Rob.
Our third quad sold out. I'll get that ready. We got a few more breaks before that, but...
What's up, DG? By the way, Daniel Gady. There's a Randy Moss Speed Flex and a Justin Jefferson Authentic in this series. DG is a Viking fan. Also, he's a Cowboy fan. I think there's an Emmitt Smith and a Des Bryant.
DG did close out that third quad, so he
gets it.
He gets it.
DG gets it. He gets it.
Thank you, Daniel.
Don't gotta tell him twice.
We do before that quad have a single break number 2 before that. So we got a jersey coming up, then the half and half single, then a jersey double, and then that quad. So the breaks are moving to
I think I'm noticing a theme right now. We have the heavy hitters in the half and half, and the guys that aren't like as heavy in the jerseys break. So everyone's got breaks that are entering tonight. Thank you, guys.
Hey, but it's my favorite type of show. These guys are breaking early and often.
Very often. I'll say nonstop, in fact. Drop me a box number for the 6th jersey. And how about shout out to Chad Miller? Say nice hits, Rob.
Yeah,
Very classy for Chad. Only got 1 win, but super classy. Appreciate you, Chad. You're a man of class. I like classy people, Dom. I don't know about you, but I like the classy people.
Stay classy, San Diego.
That's right. That is very, very much right. 3 from Kev. All right, Kevin.
I have Kevin. Kev, you're in that double.
Yes. So, Kevin, I don't have you in this break either. So let me know, someone in the break, let me know on our number, because Kev is not in this one, Dom.
Yeah, let me get that. Well, let me double check now, because I'm just getting paranoid.
You're good, my man. No problem. So, someone else drop me a number. If you are in this jersey break.
Yep, this is yeah.
So, Kevin's in the next one?
He is in the double, which I gotta paste here.
You're good, Kev. Saying sorry I was texting. You're good, brother.
You're
no
good.
problem.
You're all right.
No problemo, my man. You are Gucci.
It happens.
Gucci. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Tom, because we have a bunch of half and halves to do. Want to speed this party on along. I'll spin the wheel.
Danny Scapata, Yvonne.
Different Dan.
Yeah, Danny Scapata took home the T-Law yesterday, buddy.
We have so many people that watch the show, Dom, that we have multiple Dans. We have multiple Michaels. We have multiple everybody here in the break room. That's what's great about this break room.
See box 5 from Joshua? Is that the first one you see?
Actually, Dom, I spun. They're a little bit late.
Oh, okay.
So 28 will do.
Sorry.
Yeah, gave you guys plenty of time there, but a little bit late. I did spin the wheel first.
Here's the 20 I was looking for.
Thank you. Foreshadowing. Yeah, obviously, if we switch the box number, it would switch the result of the break. So once I pull up that wheel, box numbers are closed. So 28, the Marshall Falk number. All right. Only one Alfredo, although I do sometimes bring Alfredo pasta in the back. So maybe 2 Alfredos when I bring my pasta.
What's up, Alfredo?
What's going on, brother? By the way, Dan Scapetta and Alfredo, I know obviously the attention, rightfully so, Dom, is on the half and half break. There is a Jackson Dart autograph photo in the final box in the quarterback room.
That is badass.
For you Giant fans, just so you know.
If there's a non-half and half item that I really like in the break room right now, it's that Jackson Dart photo.
It's cool.
I think it's cool. Something different, something cool.
It's swaggerific.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that.
the white lid is Earl Campbell, Vikes. Earl Campbell, Oilers Speed Flex. Bofa recommends Twitch, YouTube, Facebook in that order for best viewing experiences from Bofa. Eric Leno has the NFC North. Kerry Crossman, NFC South. Joseph Villafan, NFC East. Dan Perkins, NFC West, AFC North. Skylar McCarty, AFC South. Joshua Coates, AFC East. And Eric Linnell, AFC West. 28 coming up next. 28 out of 30 for the jerseys. We have probably the best pure middle linebacker in football. 4-time All-Pro Dom. It's Fred Warner.
Nice.
On the black jersey for the Niners. The black and red with the Beckett QR code. Dan Perkins. Congrats on Fred Warner.
Nice, Dan. Ooh.
Very nice. I got you, Vikes. No problem, brother. Earl Campbell, Oilers Speed Flex. I know we don't see Oiler lids often. That one is Earl Campbell. Here, I'll go real quick to the scene right there. So there's the Earl Campbell on the Just Chatting scene. Very, very clean helmet. All right, nice job there, Dan, on the Fred Warner jersey.
Very nice, Dan.
I mean,
yeah, he
look,
was
Dom, I don't know what would have happened because I think Seattle had such a good team, but the Niners team, if they were healthy, had a real chance to make a run. Obviously, no Bosa, no Warner, no Kittle, no receivers. That's a really good football team in San Fran. They get this guy back, sky's the limit for San Fran.
You know, the conspiracy for San Francisco is that their practice facility is close to a power plant. And online, they said that could factor in with the injuries. And the 49ers like, actually, we're going to look into it.
They should. Because there's, Either that or something in the water. I don't know who the water boy is, but it's either the facility, the power plant, or the water boy.
Definitely not Bobby Boucher.
Not Bobby Boucher. He would never do that.
He wouldn't let that happen.
Right? Because there's something a little bit off with all the injuries for the Niners, no doubt. We have a half and half single coming up next. I'm not a coffee guy, but I am a half and half series guy where we have 30 boxes and 15 of them are Speed Flexes, the other 15 being non-Speed Flex Authentics. I'm not sure, Nick, how many shipments you should accept, but you can check your email.
Yep.
All wins are emailed to you. So if you want something, your email was sent out to you, brother, and you can check that email. It's going to tell you what is coming your way, Nick. With our new system, immediate access to knowing if you won.
I try to send these as fast as I can.
And they say Dom moves at the speed of light, so they go pretty quickly.
Yep.
I know Usain Bolt was trying to compete against you, and I said, Usain, back away from Dom.
Could be a bad thing sometimes.
Right.
Catch my drift.
Drop me a box number 2 for the half and half single. Eddie Brown, Tom Kaz, Robert Pruitt, Keith Frederick, Katie Levetsky, Jill Lobovitz, and Shane Carr.
Where are we on that next one?
The next quad?
Did I get that ready for you guys? Oh, I got it in there for you. Yeah.
Yeah, you have the third quad in there. Yep.
Cool.
I have a jersey break before that, too. All right, Eddie. Eddie's a Bills fan, calling out 17.
Oh, boy, Eddie.
17. Makes sense. Either likes Josh Allen so much or he's a Mark Grace fan. Could be either or. 17. JA17.
I'll accept Mark Grace, Arizona Diamondback.
Okay, respect. We do have Tom Brady in this break, by the way. The greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive signature. For all the custom speed flexes, like that incredible Favre, Tomlinson, the most valuable item retail-wise, Dom, is the Tom Brady Authentic. This Eagle helmet is fire, too, though. No doubt.
Kind of like a Alfred Hitchcock.
Ooh.
Vibes with the birds on there.
It is. I'm scared now.
Uh-oh.
Dang. Don't make me scared, Dom.
Well, if it comes to birds, you're on your own, because I'm terrified of them, too.
I heard we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, you're on your own. If
All right.
Sorry.
All right. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We got Robert Pruitt in the NFC North, Eddie Brown in the NFC South, Katie Levetsky, NFC East, Jill Lobovitz in the NFC West. We got Robert Pruitt, AFC North. We got Shane Carr, AFC South, Tom Kaz, AFC East, and Keith Frederick, AFC West. Thank you so much, Vikes in the Bowl. Who is Vikes in the Bowl, by the way? Says, UA is the best in communication from buying into the break to winning the break to shipping to tracking to delivery. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Who is that? Vikes in the Bowl?
A very smart person.
I mean, I like them.
That's who it is.
I don't know who that is, but I like them.
Very smart person.
They're very smart, they're very nice, and they're very right. No doubt about that. What's up, Drew Seidel? What's up, John Tauchten?
John, what's going on, buddy?
What's going on, JT? Not Jonathan Taylor, John Tauchten in the house. Big time Falcon fan, our guy John. He won a Tom Brady amp the other day. UA is the best, says Doug. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. You know what? I'm going to screenshot this. These guys, that is too nice. I'm not doing that Rip snip. I'm not going to make you do it too. Rip does all the fancy stuff he does over there. Rip is very, very fancy. Oh, that's Chris Hove. Speaking of Rip, Rip's been living a lie. He's pronouncing Chris Hove's name is Chris Hove. It's Chris Hove, Dom.
Hove, gotcha.
Hove. All right, half and half coming up. Half and half coming up. Ooh. You know what I always say, Dom? If they name an award after you, you are really good at what you do. Yes. Can you guess who this is? Take a guess. Wild guess.
I'm thinking of a college award.
You are correct.
The Scarecrow, Fred Biletnikoff.
Yes, sir. We got the Biletnikoff Award winner, Nation's College Best Receiver in Football, named after Fred Biletnikoff. Excuse me, Biletnikoff. Say that 3 times fast, Dom. With the Super Bowl MVP inscription. Iconic player at FSU in college. Iconic with the Raiders. Keith Frederick, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Keith. Fred Biletnikoff.
There you go. Let me check to see if Keith. Sorry, I can't get a new with the order. Let me check him. Keith's first order with us.
Right.
Break room. Keith, welcome, buddy.
Dan's gonna make me screenshot this again so I can get 3 nice comments in one, Dom.
Keep them coming.
Keep them coming.
Keep them coming.
I'm not texting anybody. I'm just getting screenshots here. So
I'm putting that in the meeting.
All right, thank you guys. I'm gonna put this in our break room channel right now so they can see it, because this is nice. Thank you guys. Appreciate you, DG. You're the man. You are the man. All right. So Keith, congrats on Fred Biletnikoff. That is very, very nice. One of the greatest receivers of all time. You know, a guy like Biletnikoff too, Dom, numbers were pretty good. He was a catch machine. In this era, they'd be different, because back then, they were literally ripping receivers' heads off, right?
Yeah, it was the toughest era to play football back in the day. Fred Biletnikoff, one of the OGs of the game, the iconic Raiders standard. I always love it when they throw an extra ink, especially if it's a Super Bowl MVP. And you said it, Kamen. The guy has a freaking award named after him.
We should have like a breaking award named after us. Host and co-host Heisman or something.
I don't even want to know what the award would be named after me. Like, what would it be? Like,
sassiest short guy.
Nice. So it'd be hard for someone to take that title from me here.
Right.
It'll be tough.
Right. Nice job, Keith. Fred Biletnikoff. All right, we got ourselves, what do we got next? The jersey double coming up.
That's not a rumor. That's confirmed.
Oh, I believe that. Dave is the best.
That's confirmed.
Dave is the best. No doubt about it. Dave kicks some butt in customer service.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome dude. Our guy, Dave.
Dave, our fave.
Bofa in the house.
What up, Bof?
We got the jersey double coming up next. We will keep this train moseying on along here in the UA live break room.
We did get a spot taken in that quad as well, so we're moving. The quad's gonna, excuse me, not the quad, the double for Jill. I know Jill's in that double, but we did get an extra spot taken in that double, Jill, so it is moving. It's gonna have to happen.
Cruising, baby.
Robert Pruitt for getting in there.
Thank you, Robert. Jersey double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Louis Morgan or Lewis. Let us know if it's Louis or Lewis. And Kevin Tennant.
That is coming up after the half and half quad box.
Yep. So, Hannah, we go in the order these breaks sell out. We have a half and half quad, then a practice quad double. That is coming up.
But yes, it is coming up.
Kevin with 10, the messy number.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Kev.
Gotcha, Kev.
And that is a double box, so I need one more. 10 and what else? 10 and what else? Who's got the magic number? How about 30? 10. We don't have 30. 30's not on the ticker, so numbers available are scrolling on the bottom there. As you can see, jerseys go up to 27. Steel Town asking, what did I win? What's Steel Town's name? I don't know if you won anything. You would have an email if you won, and it's going to tell you what you won. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win in this break room. You're not guaranteed to win unless you buy all 8 spots. 27, Dom. Yeah, what's great about the new system is that we do send you guys emails. So if you're wondering if you won or not, if you didn't get an email, most likely you did not win. So unless there's a tech glitch, but that's pretty rare.
Jamal Lewis practice squad, right?
Yes. Yes, it was. Robert Pruitt, you did not win, brother, because you were in the NFC North and the AFC North, and we had a Fred Biletnikoff kid in the AFC West. So unfortunately, Robert, you did not win in that break, but you can try again if you would like, brother.
Mm-hmm.
But
you got you in that dub, Rob.
So he's in the double. So
yeah.
He's got another chance coming up. Obviously, I always say this, Dom. Our customers are such good people. I wish they could all win. Unfortunately, if you guys all won, we'd be out of business because that'd be like not even fair price-wise. I'd be out of a job, and I don't want that. So, like, I love you guys, but I want Dom and I to have jobs, right?
Blame Kamen, guys. I said in the meeting, I was like, I want everyone to win, and Kamen's like, we can't do it.
No,
that's
not what was said, Dom.
So remember that when
don't make me look bad, Dom. So I like the email notification says Lance. Yeah, lots of great people to work with who played in the break, says Bofa. Always moving inventory, Yvonne. Depends on what you're looking for, brother. Yvonne says email notifications are good. Exactly right.
For sure.
Now, I'm not going to promise this, and I probably shouldn't say this, but it might happen eventually where we even email you when your break is happening. But right now, we're on the stage of email you when you win your breaks. That's the stage we're at right now.
I like that.
So, come on, Kamen. Just one night, we all win. We might do like
only Drew Brees fans.
You know, we have had that before. We've had this before. Maybe we'll bring it back for the NFL draft.
Only Drew Brees fans. Though.
We had an NFL draft series where every single person that bought one, because you can buy like it was a 10-spot break. Obviously, though, it was like $300 a spot, but the cheapest stuff was worth less than $300. Like Willie Roaf jersey was worth less than $300. So we have had that where everyone wins, but not a guarantee you win. Profit necessarily, Dom, so to speak.
We won't win.
Right? Kevin's got the NFC North, NFC South, Louis NFC East, Kev NFC West, Louis AFC North and South, Kevin AFC East, and Kevin AFC West. We all win Drew Brees items, Mike. That's how it is.
That's the break that you all win. It's just a Drew Brees appreciation break.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. The 9th of each month, we'll do that, Dom. 9th of each month.
Perfect. That's what, March 9th? It's a short month, so that's what? It's a couple weeks from now.
It's coming up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to win every time no one else would play. That is true. I like the Hall of Famer, says Yvonne. Also looking for Trevor Lawrence or Jaguars.
That
there
is
you go.
True. Not to brag about, my video game skills. I play way too much at 31 years old, but you play college football for 300 hours. You get good at the game, you kind of get sick of it. There's no competition anymore. Yeah. We're all sports fans. We want competition.
Competition, baby.
That's the fun
No doubt.
part.
I'm sure you would be, Yvonne. I'm sure you would be. Here's the guy that helped this team win. One of the best offensive linemen of all time, Dom. Setting the pace. The Pro Football Hall of Famer. It's Orlando Pace. On that retro navy and yellow Ram jersey.
Gold. Come on, gold.
The gold, baby. The gold. Very, very nice. Orlando Pace, Ohio State Buckeye, St. Louis Ram.
Yeah.
Going home to the Tennant, Kevin Tennant.
Nice hit, Kevin.
There you go, Kev.
Probably the unsung hero of that greatest show on turf. I think of the greatest players on that team. We think Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt. You think about just like the skill of their position.
Someone's got to block.
He was the best player on that team.
Someone's got to block, Dom.
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer, no doubt.
Always in 99 in the early 2000s, Madden, so.
That's how Dom got his early sports knowledge. Who was ranked high in Madden?
100%.
And this guy was ranked high, rightfully so.
100%. Him and Derek Brooks were always in the high 90s. So I really liked those guys as a kid.
Packer fan, Trev. I don't smoke, so video games memorabilia is my way of smoking. There you go.
There you go.
I like it. You got to have a release somewhere, my man. Got to have a release somewhere. No doubt. Orlando setting the pace.
Smoke what?
Kamen and Dom. What's up, Charles?
What up, Chaz?
Half and half quad coming up. Chad Miller, Eric Zaffron, Shane Carr, Michael Wilcox, and Daniel Gady. The best break we offer, half and half quad. Number 3, go ahead and, if I could spell here, drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve here in the half and half quad.
Already halfway to our next quad and our first double.
Let's go.
More to go. So that double is moving.
It's coming up, Jill. Don't you worry.
All right. See
Don't you worry.
Sickos numbers, 5, 11, 15, 29.
There he is, Mike. Mike Mooning Wilcox. Thank you, brother. Big time Tennessee Titan fan in the house.
Mike, what do you think about the new helmets? If you've seen the rumored new look for the Titans.
Oh, there's one more jersey, by the way. So my apologies. I got excited. We can still do the boxes, Dom. But there is one more jersey still to do. There we go, Eric. Viking and Bear Magnet, but Bills Mafia. That cool jersey was nice. So Eric's saying if you got trade offers, let him know. Thank you, Mike Mooning Wilcox. By the way, if you're wondering why someone in the chat is named Mike Mooning Wilcox, because he loves when I moon people, and that's when I Warren moon them with the helmets, Dom.
You gotta stay around and find out why.
You gotta stick around and find out in person. There's a reason why Dom calls him the sicko. There's a reason, but we love him.
If I was turning in a stream for the first time, the first thing I heard was someone call someone a sicko, I know I'm strapping in tune. I'm not going anywhere.
You gotta find out why. You gotta find out why.
Michael's one of our favorites here in the break room. Shout out Michael Wilcox.
Oh my God, Dom Pellegrini. You know me, I'm a helmet guy. This jersey is as good as a lot of helmets.
What we got?
This is about as good as it gets in the Jersey series. We almost never get Brady, like maybe twice ever. Mahomes like once ever. We've had, Manning like a couple times. This is about the biggest name we get in the Jersey series. If you play a Jersey series, you will likely never do better. than the 4-time Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. It's Joe Montana in the house. Kevin Tennant, NFC West. Beckett certified, got the pace, and now he's got the Montana. Very nice. Man. Headliner role here in all the breaks, Dom. That is nice. Montana says Bova with the fire.
I mean,
Doug with the fire as well. And how about this?
Whoa.
Kevin went to the same high school as Joe Montana.
There you go, Kev. Heck yeah.
If only went to the same high school as Joe Theismann, then he can confirm or deny my stories, Tom.
That's the name change with Theismann's true. I don't know about the brownies and the chili and all that stuff. But you said it, man. This is as good as it gets for a jersey break right there. Joe Montana, who I know my opinion doesn't matter much, but I still have him as the second greatest quarterback of all time. Awesome, awesome hit. I watched the first episode of The Rise of the 49ers. I got to watch the second episode because they talk about the tension between Montana and Steve Young when they were on the same team. Just two of the greatest quarterbacks on the same freaking team together. I want to see that dynamic.
I love that.
Awesome hit.
They're both competitors, though, so you got to have some tension, right?
Oh, 100%.
What's up, wingman? Dougie Schoberg, the new father in the chat. Football stadium's named after him. Makes a lot of sense. If you're Joe Montana, you play high school ball. It makes sense why they named the stadium after you.
Montana or Montana?
Montana. He's a quarterback. By the way, the half and half is the best break we have. It's an incredible series. But if you are a Joe Montana or Niners fan, would you have the specialty authentic, a rave speed flex of Joe Montana still out there, Dom, with the red ink? That thing is incredible. Went to graduation with his cousin, says Kevin. There you go.
Nice.
What's up, cuz? Let's hang out so I can see Joe Montana.
What up, cuz?
What up, cuz?
Everyone's got cooler cousins than me.
Right? That is true. I believe that. If your cousins are watching, sorry.
Nah.
Sorry. All right, 4 boxes coming up here. This is the quad break in the half and half. This made my night. Thank you. You're welcome, Kevin.
Yeah, thank you.
Ultimate Autographs, the place where we make nights happen here, Dom. Appreciate you, Kev. That is super duper kind of you, brother. Mr. Kevin. All right, we got Chad Miller down to Daniel Gady. We got Eric Zaffron, Shane Carr, Michael Wilcox in here as well for the half and half quad. We have a practice squad double next, and we have a practice squad single to follow. Still got a Tom Brady in the half and half, Brett Favre, LaDainian Tomlinson, among many other big names. That series is loaded. Dom got it up. Everything's on a lot of speed flexes, Dom.
Yeah, I was actually
Bettis, Favre, Emmitt Smith, Des Bryant, Derrick Henry, Bo Jackson.
I was actually shocked how much I had it right there. I was like, damn.
There's a lot of stuff left.
A lot of flexes.
A lot of good stuff left in this break. All right, guys, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We got Chad Miller in the NFC North, Shane Carr, the NFC South.
You got a Shane Carr.
NFC East is Chad, Daniel Gady, NFC West, Michael Mooning Wilcox, AFC North, Eric Zaffron, AFC South, Chad Miller, AFC East, and Chad Miller, the chief guy in the AFC West. Maybe get like a filler Jamal Charles or something, Dom. We'll see, Chad.
Good luck, guys.
Hope you get Moss, Daniel, says Packer fan Trev.
You hope he gets mossed?
He might get, well, Chad will get Moss in this case. But DG has more chances if Moss does not come out now, right? Daniel Gady, one of our resident Viking fans here.
Good luck.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We got history coming up, Dom.
What we got?
We got history. It's the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, with the 4-time rushing leader and 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription with the blue visor, the classic Cowboy star, the greatest Cowboy of all time, the only Cowboy MVP, Chad Miller time with Emmitt Smith.
Nice hit, Chad.
Man.
Very, very nice. I said it with the Raiders, and it's the same with the Cowboys. I love the Rave helmets. I love the flashes. I love customs. But if you're giving me a Dallas Cowboys helmet, I want the standard. I want that freaking star. And I want the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. That's freaking awesome. Chad, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hit. Your collection's not complete unless you have a Cowboy. Unless you completely hate the Cowboys, I get it.
And it's the best Cowboy ever.
Yeah, but if you don't hate the Cowboys, you got to have at least one Cowboy, and that's...
And you know I love my Cowboys. I'm a big Cowboy fan. I always say, Dom, how about about them Cowboys?
That's how we know you're in here every day. You just walk in. How about them Cowboys?
By the way, we don't see Emmitt Smith with inscriptions often. 2 of them on that helmet for the great Emmitt Smith. 4-time rushing champ and 3-time Super Bowl champ.
Very cool.
So very nice.
Emmitt.
6 says cool guy. Daddy Dan with the fire. Sweet hit says Rob. Nice one says Ivan Rodriguez. Wow says Bofa. We are rolling, guys, in the half and half for Chad Miller time.
Love even the visor is the cowboy standardish. Gives you like a silver bluish vibe on there.
You know me, I love all blue visors too. Like sort of like a Carolina, Argentina, Messi blue. I like it.
Am I going crazy or is there a little light blue silver vibe to that visor?
No, there is.
Yeah, there you
Depends on where it hits in the visor. I mean, you are going crazy, but not for that reason, Tom.
Thank you.
Not for that reason, bud. Beautiful lid right there. Emmitt Smith will pass this along. This is going to go on the table, and rightfully so for the rushing champ, Emmitt Smith.
MVP running back Earl Campbell, 2,000-yard rusher, running back Saquon with a little bit of Jalen Hurts on there, and then we have the all-time leading rusher.
We're
Emmitt
moving.
Smith. Great backs on
We are grooving.
table right now.
Wow, indeed, Bofa.
I said it with the Ravens and Steelers. I'll make sure these Cowboys and Eagle helmets don't start fighting.
Right? Get along, guys. Get along. All right, second lid coming up here in the quad break. Second lid in the quad break. Ooh. Got a little running back theme going. We have a guy that was top 5 in rushing yards this season. One of the fastest running backs in the game on the rivalry authentic Devon Achane, Dom Pellegrini.
Love it.
AFC East, it is Chad Miller. Congrats on Devon Achane. Miller time strikes again. Very, very nice.
I like those rivalry lids. Very cool.
Man, oh man. Got that Beckett QR code. Everything Dolphins is clean. Devon Achane, very, very clean. The best part of that team, the best part of that offense, difference maker for Miami.
You said it right there, anything Dolphins is freaking clean. Those rivalry lids are cool. I'm excited to see how it'll be the NFC North getting some rivalry uniforms this season. So your Bears are my Packers, so I'm a little interested to see.
I know you referenced the article earlier tonight, but the Miami Dolphins, based on player satisfaction surveys, the best run organization according to player surveys. Players are happy in Miami. So I mean, the team's okay. They're not the best, but I mean, they don't have. You know what helps though? The taxes. When your taxes don't get subtracted as much, you're in a better mood as a football player, Dom.
Hey, wins or losses, I get it, but shout out to them for taking care of their players and their families as well. So that's
100%.
Miami.
100%. Wishing into existence 2 more running backs, Bus and the King, says Mike. There we go. Makes sense because Mike's got the AFC North looking for Jerome Bettis and Derrick Henry. I like how he says the King. We know exactly what he's talking about. Because in this break room, football is king and Derrick Henry is the king. What do we got here? Did Mooning wish something into existence, perhaps?
We shall see.
Kind of funny. Kind of funny, Dom.
Did the sicko just do something?
The sicko did not do something, although I would argue
all right,
the guy that's, got the spots to start this break is doing something.
At least nothing we know about right now.
This is an awesome speed flex. The aforementioned Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, on the Dolphin flex. Led the league in receiving yards and touchdowns a couple years ago. We're 2 years removed, Dom, from this guy being voted as the #1 football player in the game by his peers. Gruesome injury. We'll see what happens. Released by Miami. This guy, though, no question, Dom, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Awesome, awesome lid. The green and blue color-changing visor. Chad Miller again in the AFC East. The king of the East, Emmitt Smith. NFC, Devon Achane, and Tyreek Hill, AFC.
That is not to sound like a broken record with the visors, but that is also a beautiful visor right there. A beautiful Dolphin standard, Tyreek Hill, future Hall of Famer. It's a good-looking helmet. Nice little surprise right there in the and more section. Series is, come on, it's the best series.
Yeah, it's incredible. Maybe the fastest player in NFL history, Tyreek Hill. I always think of that play with the Chiefs. It was, I believe it was Thanksgiving against the Cowboys. It was Alex Smith was the quarterback still. He throws the ball, looks like Tyreek's going to run out of bounds, explodes down the sideline, beats 3 Cowboys, and gets in the end zone.
That's the thing with Tyreek. You know, when you play with Patrick Mahomes, there's always going to be questions like, is he really that good or is it just Patrick Mahomes? No, he was doing it before Mahomes, and he was doing it after Mahomes with Tua.
With Tua, led the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns.
Yeah.
The cheetah Tyreek Hill.
Both cousin Tua.
There you go.
Both on Tua.
I like it. And by the way, I know I always talk about blue visor, but green visor probably my second favorite visor. My all-time favorite, Dom, the blue and green color changing based on the light visor, like this one for the cheetah. So this is our third non-photoed flex. The Campbell was secondary, Dom. Third non-photoed flex, so there's two more surprise flexes out there.
And really fast because these breaks just sold out almost at the same time, but Eric Zafford got it in. So Eric closed out the quad about 30 seconds before Daniel closed out that double. So you guys see on your order numbers, it'll be the quad first and then the double. Eric closed out with order number 46. Daniel closed out the double, order number 47. You guys will see that once the break is up.
And I know, Dom, you always say this, and you're right. If you like these helmets in here, make sure your break closes first because we go in the order they sell out. So if you're in the double or the quad, race to the finish line so your break happens first so you don't miss out on these helmets, right?
Yeah, we had it yesterday where it looked like we're going to have a double happen for a single. We were 4 spots to go in a double and I think 7 or 6 spots to go in a single. I told them, guys, anyone come in or any time and buy those last 7 or 6 spots.
They probably did.
And you know what happened?
They did it.
Someone came in and got those last
Makes
spots.
sense. Makes sense. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here?
But if Jill is watching right now, I do have good news for you, Jill. Your double did sell out.
There we go, Jill.
You won't have to wait too much longer.
We have another one of the surprise flexes, Dom. You know, when it's all said and done, this gentleman will be one of the most underrated receivers ever. The all-time leader for the Chargers, it's Keenan Allen on the speed flex. Beautiful, beautiful yellow face mask, the blue visor right there. Chad Miller, how about 4 for 4? It's now Wendy's, it's Chad Miller. 4 helmets, 3 speed flexes in that quad. Chad Miller time with the Keenan Allen.
That's freaking wow.
Right?
I mean, come on. Not even a secondary headline for Keenan Allen, who
Surprise
is going to be
flex.
a borderline Hall of Famer, an all-time great Charger, has records in the record books for the Chargers.
You say borderline, I say definitely. 12,000 yards right now. Usually 13,000 is the magic number. Not always, but usually about 13,000 gets you in the Hall of Fame. I'm not saying anything about him retiring. He just had 777 next year. He plays 2 more years, Dom, who got over 13,000. He is 33. He'll probably play 2 more years, probably get 13,000, probably get the Hall of Fame, Keenan Allen.
I'm with you.
6-time Pro Bowler as well. One of the best receivers in the game, Keenan Allen.
Break room legend, too.
He's in the room a lot. Haven't had him as much recently, but he's in the room a lot historically.
It's good to have him back.
A Sweet Lids guy says, Chad, good job, Chad. Says, Doug, great job. It's Miller time.
I mean, I'll take Keenan Allen in the and more section.
Joe says, I'm just hoping
8
my other
days ago.
Cowboy's still there. Dez is still here.
As of now, yep.
He is good at catching the ball at all times.
What do you mean?
Dez is still here, especially against the Packers in big games.
He had 9 catches that game.
He did have 9 catches. Should have been 10, but who's counting, Tom? Who's counting?
Was there a play I don't remember?
You might have forgotten a certain play. It's called, what is it called, Dom? A little bias?
Listen, I get
Just
it.
a
The
little
Dez,
bit.
whatever. There was about, 4 minutes left in a game? Aaron Rodgers was just going to come and score anyways. Come
You're
on.
probably right. You're probably right. Because the Dallas Cowboys in the post-Aikman era, their defense in the playoffs doesn't deliver.
Cowboys got us when we had Favre. Rodgers got the Cowboys when he was on the team.
Fair. It was a catch, says Joe. There we go.
Jill, I don't know.
So good question there, Nick. When it says headliners 5 out of 11, that means there's 5 headliners left in 11 boxes, Nick, which is almost 50%. So hopefully that makes sense, brother. Waiting for Jerome. Jerome Bettis still out there. We got a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex in the half and half and a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex also available in the Diamond Break. All aboard that bus, guys. All right, we have the practice squad next. Practice squad double number 1 coming up. And then we have another practice squad after, actually. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then we also have a half and half double. Oh, half and half quad, then half and half double. So we have a lot of stuff coming up. So with that in mind, Drop those numbers as quickly as you can. If I don't see the numbers right away, I will be quick to go to the wheel, ladies and gents.
What's up, Nick? Thank you for joining us today and last night. Colts fan.
Always a pleasure, Nick. We got Hannah with 15, 18, and 21. So, Hannah, this is a 15 and 18. I think she got it. It's a double box, not a quad or a triple. So, 15 and 18, Dom, will do. Thank you, Miss Hannah, here in the UA Live break room. Appreciate you, all our wonderful, wonderful customers here at UA. They don't disappoint, Dom, that's for sure. 15 and 18. That's the practice squad.
Yep, no huddle.
No huddle. They were such in a rhythm with the other series.
No, you're right.
So I want to make sure. Chad got all 4. He did well. He got burned the one before with the 4 spots. He was patient, Tom, came back and won all 4.
You did what you do. Get back in the batter's box, right?
Right? By the way, only 16 boxes left. We have a double and a quad coming up. Will put us at 10 boxes left. And the next quad's only 4 to go. That'll put us at 6 boxes left. So actually, Dom, we'll probably, we'll see what happens here, but we could probably take on the single and then just do another quad and a double. We can track it.
We'll track it.
But we're getting close here.
We're pretty good at that.
Yvonne, be careful, brother. Our company would go out of business. So that suggestion, obviously, I know what you're saying, brother, but you don't want us going off the air. So definitely, everyone's not going to win with a spot. I love you, Yvonne, but obviously, that's not going to happen, Dom. So it is a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. The more spots you buy, the better the odds are. No guarantees in life except for death, taxes, and a good time in the break room. So JR Westmoreland, I love when the customers ask, suggestions. They give us suggestions. You guys are awesome, awesome people. But that obviously will never happen. That'd be crazy. So JR in the NFC North, Cameron Lee NFC South, Douglas Schoberg NFC East, Cameron Lee NFC West, Nicholas Riggs AFC North, Kevin Tennant AFC South, Cameron Lee AFC East, and Lance Abbott AFC West. And the reason why the prices are high, Dom, memorabilia is worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
And these items are worth a lot of money. Everything we have is autographed for sure. I don't know, Yvonne. Maybe April Fools. We'll see. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's good to dream. Good to dream. All right, we got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up. We got ourselves... Oh, my God. Like, damn. How about a 4-time Super Bowl champion? One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. The OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw on the mini. Nicholas Riggs, AFC North, Terry Bradshaw. Very, very nice. Ha! Nice, a Ty Detmer card. Well, Nick, you just won right now with Terry Bradshaw. That is a really, really cool mini right there on one of the best quarterbacks of all time, the OG TB12. Nicholas Riggs on the winner's board here. Get that one written up, and we will keep the train rolling in the break room. All right. We got the other TB12, Tom Brady, still available. That would be in our beautiful half and half series. Thomas Edward Brady, the GOAT. All right. Padre Rodriguez in the chat. Yes, he is. What's up, Ryan Noonan? All right. Second box in the practice squad. Second box in the practice squad double. What do we got next? What do we got next, ladies and gents? As we are talking about practice here in the break room. Not the game. Talking about practice. A little bit of deja vu. Just had this guy in the half and half series. Top 5 in rush yards. The speedy running back, Devon Achane on the rivalry Dolphin lid. Beckett QR code. You can also delete Bradshaw too, Dom. Nice job there, Cameron Lee. Congrats on the Devon Achane.
Nice.
Joe looking for a Josh Allen helmet. There you go. Nice hit there for Cameron Lee, Devon Achan.
2 headliners right there. Very nice.
Right, not bad. Not a bad break. Eric says nice. Nice indeed.
Sending these over right now. Nicholas, congratulations. Cameron, very nice. Nice hit. Devon Achan.
Let's go. We moving.
293.
Nothing but heat.
Oh,
If you want to trade, let me know, says Eric. I love when there's trade offers all the time, Dom, because it means that all the stuff is good, right?
that's right. 100%.
That's what I'm talking about. Devon Achan.
100%. We got some heat in the break room right now.
It never stops.
Never.
Great hit, Hannah, says Doug. Absolutely. Very, very great hit indeed. All right, more practice squad coming up, and then we're back to the best break we offer, the half and half, Dom. Such an excellent, excellent series our half and half is. All right, practice squad, single number 5 coming up. Put this in the chat. Practice squad, single number 5, no huddle. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Eric Burns, J.R. Westmoreland, Skylar McCarty, Tom Kaz, Michael Dobo, Ferdo Lashoto, Eric Burns, and Brian Johnson. Who's got a box number? Box number for the single, ladies and gents. Been a really, really good show, Dom. Non-stop action. Appreciate you guys. We've had a blast ripping through boxes here tonight. Absolute blast with our customers. They don't disappoint, Dom. It is not a common thing. These guys do not disappoint.
That is right. Keith Frederick getting 3 spots in that practice squad quad to close us out. Thank you, Keith.
All right, Keith, making moves on that break page. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. I have not seen a box number for the practice squad, so we'll go wheeling and dealing here in the break room. All right, how about 11? 11 for the practice squad. We will get 11 off the board. Actually, there's no 11. 10's the closest. So 10 coming off the board. And then we do have that half and half quad next, by the way, folks. Eric Burns, J.R. Westmoreland, Skylar McCarty, Tom Kaz, Michael Doble, Alfredo Lashoto, Eric Burns, and Brian Johnson.
What was the number?
It's going to be 10.
10. Gotcha.
Laying out on 11, but we don't have 11. 10 is the closest.
Sounds good.
All right, guys.
We got enough boxes.
Yeah, we got enough there.
Can we make that next quad live 1, 2.
All right, so 6 times. We got J.R. Westmoreland, NFC North, Michael Doble, NFC South. NFC East is Tom Kaz, Alfredo Lashoto. NFC West, Skylar McCarty, AFC North, Brian Johnson, AFC South, Eric Burns, AFC East, and Eric Burns in the AFC West. No huddle practice squad. So, 10, Mr. Dom. The ace. As we are, as I call it here, Dom, cruise control on that break page. Absolute cruise control. Only got 4 to go in that number 5 quad in the half and half, by the way. So we are very, very close there in that quad. Only 4 to go in the last quarterback room box as well. And we are 4 to go in the specialty single and double for that authentic series. So knocking on some break room doors. All right, let's see here. No huddle. I think we got ourselves a mini helmet. You know, for large parts of the year, this guy was top 5 in rushing yards. Did dip out of that, but over 1,000 yards. Running back 1 in Carolina. It's Rico Dowdle.
Rico.
Michael Dobo. Dowdle for the Dobo. Rico in the house. Not your uncle, just Rico Dowdle. Very nice.
Very, very cool.
Yes, there's a half and half quad coming up next, Ryan Noonan. So
Yep,
we will
4.
see how things time out, but that quad that's active right now could be the last quad in the series.
Yep. So ride number 5 is up right now. Quad number 4 is queued up.
It's coming up actually literally in about a minute, Ryan. Let me get this written up for Michael, then I'll go ahead and ask for numbers. And the 4th quad is coming up now.
Good question.
So hopefully University of Virginia or West Virginia or whoever you bet on tonight's winning, get that money for that quad, right, Dom?
For basketball, I'm
Ryan
guessing?
Noonan's on the college basketball betting train.
There you go, Rye.
So with March Madness coming up, that's what he's been rocking and rolling with of late, Dom.
Good luck.
Hannah's a Chief fan. There we go. My fantasy football stud this year says, Michael, perfect. Perfect for you then on the Rico Mini.
Yeah, he upped a lot of fantasy teams this season.
Beast. All right, half and half quad is coming up. That's Joanne Capsa, Rob Clowers, Eddie Brown, Blake Wilkins, Rob Clowers, Shane Carr, and Eric Zaffron here in our quad. So half and half quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Who's got the box numbers? Ooh, that was a close one. Joanne just ahead of Shane. I think they're actually postmarked the same time, but I'm going to go ahead and show them as well on my phone so there's no confusion as to
I got Joanne first.
what we got here. So toes to the nose is Joanne. I have Joanne on my phone here as well. Joanne is first. So Shane, you're just a little bit late on that box call.
12.
Just a wee bit late. So 8, 12, 18, and 20. Although they both get 12 and 18. So those are in there. So get 8 off the board. 12 off the board. And then 18 and 20. So it'll be 19 will be right there then. Yes, sir. The Barry Sanders number. Or Billy Sims, if you want to go with Billy Sims. Natron Means, always options, Dom. Natron was a beast. 2 to go in that quad, by the way. So that is getting really close right now in that half and half. All right, so Joanne down to Eric. Good luck, ladies and gents, for our 4th quad. Doug vouching for Eric, saying Eric's a great guy to make a fair trade, Hannah. So there you go. Our customers, as we know, are a break room family with everybody vouching for each other. 6 times on the way. How many are left, Dom? 12 left. Although we have another double after this, so it'll be 10 after that. So 6 clicks. We got Joanne Capsa, NFC North. Rob Clowers. Isn't Rob a Panther fan?
I think so.
NFC South, Rob. Get you a filler Panther. Actually, isn't. No, it's another series I'm thinking of. Steve Smith's not on here. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. McMillan. Tatterall McMillan's in this break. Tat McMillan for Rob. Shane Carr, NFC East. I know it was a Panther receiver in my head. We got Rob Clowers, NFC West. Eddie Brown, AFC North. Blake Wilkins, AFC South. Rob Clowers, AFC East. And Eric Zaffron, AFC West here in the 4th half and half quad. Yeah, says Rob. Yeah. I want that McMillan. Tat in the house. Tat McMillan.
That is awesome.
That's cool.
I know we just had him on a photo recently, but this is my first time seeing him on a full-size authentic.
It'd be nice. It'd be perfect for Rob.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we got here? Wasn't he Offensive Rookie of the Year?
He was.
He was really good, man.
Deservedly so.
Really, really good for the Panthers this year. It's what we do. It's what we do. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Rob.
It's Ted McMillan going home to the Panther fan, the Offensive Rookie of the Year, one of the best young receivers in football. I know we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but if I'm being honest, kind of wanted to see it happen. And Rob deserved it. Panther fan with the Panther lid. No way, says Doug. Congrats. Sure was, says Rob. Sure was, sure is. And the autograph is all yours. Ted McMillan for
That's
the
awesome.
Panther fan.
Rob, congratulations. That's such a cool lid. One of the ones that I want to see because, yeah, first time I'm seeing Ted McMillan here in the break. I know we've had him, but my own eyes.
Yeah.
I love the Panther standards. It's so simple but effective. The silver, the black, and that Carolina blue. Nice hit. This guy's going to be...
Round of applause.
He's not the same receiver as Steve Smith. This guy's a little bigger, plays a different game, but he's going to take over that mantle being that #1 wide receiver like Steve Smith was for a decade in Carolina.
Uh-huh. Guys, first Panther win here, says Rob. Great job, Rob. Congrats, as Packer fan Trev. Nothing like winning your favorite team, Dom. Winning your favorite team as good as winning a headliner. And this is actually a headliner anyway, and rightfully so, the Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
So I know how it feels to hit your team. I've won 2 Steeler helmets in the Great UA. Big congrats, says Doug. Big congrats indeed on Ted McMillan.
Congratulations.
That is very, very cool. All right. By the way, did I mention that Tom Brady's still left in this series?
There's a lot left in this freaking
There's a
series.
Derrick Henry speed flex, a Bo Jackson speed flex, a Des Bryant speed flex, Brett Favre speed flex, Jerome Bettis speed flex, Randy Moss speed flex, LaDainian Tomlinson speed flex, Justin Jefferson authentic, and a Tom Brady authentic.
Yeah.
Wow. The series is loaded. The series is loaded. Brady comes out, I'm going to bed, says Rob. I don't know, Rob. I know retail value Brady's the best, but look-wise, LT and Favre, those are pretty cool, Dom. Those are pretty cool.
All right.
All right, 1 down,
So
3 more to go.
we're going to have 10 boxes after I double the quad sold out, so that's going to be 6 boxes.
And actually, the singles bought into.
Yeah, so
So that'll be 5. Why don't we take the double down and put 1 more quad up? Right? That's what's been hot right now, right?
doubles, no one bought in the double?
Not yet.
I'll do it right away.
I mean, I'm looking at what's popular. Quad 5, single 3, double 2. Which
I just put the double at 0.
yeah, so that's
Okay.
that's what we'll rock and roll. So we'll put up 1 more quad, and that's it for quads in this break. That'll be it for quads, guys. So last chance to get in the quad break, gonna happen right now.
All right. I'm going to get this ready, and I'll make that next quad live for you guys.
Thank you, Dom.
No, thank you.
Man, what a night. And, you know, this is perfect. I mean, this is, again, everything in this series is really, really good. We're talking about the headliners. Even the non-headliners are really good. 1 of 6 guys in the Super Bowl era, Dom, to win a Triple Crown as a wide receiver. It's not Steve Smith who we're just talking about. Instead, it's your boy, Sterling Sharp.
Nice.
On the Packer alternate. Very, very clean lid. Joanne Capsa, Sterling Sharp, the Hall of Fame receiver with that Beckett QR code. Nice job, Joanne.
Congrats, Joanne. The winter warning. Very, very cool. One of the most underrated receivers of all time finally got his due, now in the Hall of Fame. I would have loved, you know, if his career did not end prematurely with the neck injury, because him and Favre, that's when really Favre was really coming his freaking zone as a quarterback too. That would have been, I mean, it's the best wide receiver he played with, but them years, playing several more years, it would have been special.
I think I liken Sterling Sharp to Terrell Davis. Like, in their prime, they're arguably top 10 ever. Cumulative stats, you probably won't say top 10 ever because they had injuries, less cumulative numbers, but prime number-wise, in the peak of their prime, these guys are both top 10 ever, Sterling Sharp and Terrell Davis. So nice hit right there. Dominic Evans likes it. Sterling Sharp, go Pack, go, says Packer Trev. Is that your burner, Dominic Evans? Dropping fire emojis in a Packer
I can't multitask that good.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, I do see your screen over there. It's definitely not you. So, nice job right there, though. Again, not a headliner, but a good name, a Hall of Fame receiver, Sterling Sharp. All right. Third box coming up. Third box coming up in the 4th quad. Doubles next, then we have another quad. We'll probably fill up pretty quickly with these guys. Actually, it did fill up. The 5th one did fill up, Dom.
Yep. 6 one's up already.
Excellent.
Thanks, bud.
All right, guys. What's next? Ooh, this is good. I mean, I forget how good this series is. By the way, almost every other headliner left in the series will be a speed flex. This is not a flex, but might as well hit the gritty. One of the best receivers in football, Justin Jefferson on the Viking Authentic. Jay Jettas. That is the NFC North. That's going home to Joanne Capsa.
Yo, Joanne.
Justin Jefferson Authentic. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game. An all-pro, an offensive player of the year. 1,000 yards every year he's played, Dom. As good as it gets, Justin Jefferson.
Beautiful hit right there. Jay Jetta is one of the best players in the NFL.
We're moving.
Who do you think the quarterback is next year for Minnesota?
J.J. McCarthy. I think they owe it to him to give him 1 more year. They obviously went away from Sam Darnold. He was a 1st-round draft pick. I think McCarthy next year. and then we'll see. Could go either way with him. But no matter who the quarterback is, Jay Jetta's quarterback proof, Tom.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think they gave McCarthy one more shot, especially Kevin O'Connell being a quarterback's coach. I don't think he wants to give up on a guy that early. And late in the year, they started winning some football games. So
I mean, they did have a winning record, and you would have thought that'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So great job on Jefferson. Straight fire, says Joanne. Yes, it is. That's the Ultimate Autographs live break room for you, Joanne. Straight up fire here at UA. We got all the fire, ladies and gents. All right. What do we got next here? I could have put that up there, but I know we have a Moss, and I had a Peterson up here last night, so we'll make it easy here to put that one away. This one's going up, though. This one's going up, Dom. It's up there. Either one or two so far. We have one of the best running backs ever on the custom white and blue, powder blue, LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex with the blue visor, yellow face mask, Eric Zaffron, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Boy, Eric?
The league MVP in 06, most rushing touchdowns in a single season. That is absolutely sick right there on LaDainian Tomlinson.
Eric, congratulations.
Man.
Beautiful freaking helmet.
Eric Zaffron doing work in the break room. Doing work. Mr. Zaffron.
Nice.
LaDainian Tomlinson.
Mr. 420 himself. The Rob Van Dam of the break room. There you go, Eric. Congratulations.
That helmet is stunning.
Yes.
That light blue. We actually have a lot of flexes left on. Actually, you can put that one away. And probably that one too. But let's go Adams for now.
Okay.
You want to get rid of that one?
No, I just
Yeah.
I just know what we're
Devontae's the only non-flex.
I just know we're gonna pull.
Yeah, no. He'll probably be next off. You can put him away if you want to.
Yeah, I'll save it up.
Yeah. But beautiful lid right there. MVP 06 inscription. Eric Zaffron on LaDainian Tomlinson.
I love that powder blue on there. That is so freaking clean.
Uh-huh.
Eric, congratulations, buddy. Nice hit right there. The closer spot, the magic spot. There you go.
The hits keep on coming. Hits keep on coming here in the break room.
Whew. I mean, we're gonna see some headliners coming up in these breaks as we're down to our last few boxes, and there's a lot few headliners.
Well, I'm looking at 6 speed flexes and a Tom Brady.
Yeah.
I believe there might be one more hidden flex. I could be wrong, but at least 6 flexes left. Come and get them, guys.
Now, me, I'm a Packer fan, so the Brett Favre is my number one, but ironic in a half and half, probably the authentic is the hottest chase right now going for the Tom Brady.
Tom Brady? Yeah. Dropping 2 box numbers, guys. We got Joe Labovitz, Robert Pruitt, Michael Baldwin, Blake Wilkins, Robert Chadbourne, Joe Labovitz, and Daniel Gady. There's Chadbourne with 11 and 22. Thank you, Robert. We got 11 and 22 off the board for the half and half.
And I think 2 to go on our quad and 5 to go on that single.
All right, excellent. Can we do a ticker double check too, Dom? I want to make sure everything is accurate here. So 11 and 22 we'll do next. Having an incredible, incredible show here in the break room tonight with the most wonderful customers.
11's gone.
11's not there?
Yeah, here, let me get you 22 and then we'll do it.
All right, so Robert, give me one more. 11 is off the board, brother. Give me one more.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I am good.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
9.
There's no 5?
No 5.
Okay. 9, go ahead.
16.
I think I remember which ones I took off. 15 is on there, not there either, right?
No.
All right, so no 15, so 16, go ahead.
19.
19?
23 through 27.
Yep.
And that's it.
So no 29 either, right?
No.
Okay, perfect. Ticker's updated. So Robert, there was a couple I forgot to take off. It was that quad I forgot. So give me one more number. 27 he wants. All right, thank you, sir. 27 also coming off the board. It'll be 23 to 26. So this half and half will be gone in the next like 20 minutes or so, guys, with all this heat we have in the room tonight.
Oh, 11 was the one.
Yeah, 11 is good. So 11. Yep. So 22 and 27. And you have how many left there, Dom? 10.
boxes left.
So we have 10 left. We have another quad that's sold out that will put us at 6 left. And then we have
Single. I think we'll close off with the single, I'm guessing.
Okay, so this is a double, and we have, which one do we have here? So we have the 5th quad, so that'll put us at 6. The single, but so we got to put up one more quad then, right?
Quad's up already. That one more quad. That's 2 to go.
Oh, that's sold out actually, because we have another quad coming up. So then that single is the last break of the series, Dom.
So yeah, I know we didn't oversell. I'm thinking if we either are
It might
good
be-
or we have maybe one more single.
I think we'll have one more single
yeah,
after this.
I know we didn't oversell, which is good.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think-
we didn't oversell. So 6 quads would be 24. A double would be 26. 3 singles would be 29. So I believe there'll be one more single after that one.
Gotcha. And that current single right now is 2 to go. So once
Okay.
that single sells out, new single.
And that series will be gone.
Out of here.
Wow.
And that quad. Let me get that ready.
Great job, guys.
You guys are awesome.
You guys are incredible. Round of applause to our customers. Incredible job, guys. The best in the business. All right, 6 times here for our spots.
So yeah, no more quad.
No more quads. 4, 5, and 6. We got Joe Labovitz in the NFC North. Right below is Robert Pruitt in the NFC South. We got Daniel Gady, NFC East. Blake Wilkins, NFC West. Michael Baldwin, AFC North. Daniel Gady, AFC South. Joe Labovitz, AFC East. And Robert Chadbourne, AFC West. Rob says it's closed, so then Dom will put up one more single, and that'll be it. Better get your spots before they're gone.
I got the single 2 spots to go. So
Maybe he's talking about the quad.
quad. Yeah, the quad's closed. We don't put up another quad.
Yeah, so it'll be that single and one more single in the half and half. All right. Wow. You know, this is the guy that historically we get a decent amount of times. Not a lot, but a decent amount. It has been a minute, Dom. It has been a hot minute since I last saw this guy in the break room. One of the best dual sport athletes of all time. Bo knows, baby. Bo Jackson on the classic Raiders Speed Flex. Pro Bowler in the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn. The awesome silver and black with the black visor. Robert Chadbourne. Box number mojo. Bo Jackson. Nice. Got multiple fire emojis from Ryan and Dan. Great job, Robert, on the Jackson Flex.
Very, very nice. Robert, congratulations. B. Chad.
Now you can move the Earl Campbell, Dom.
All right.
Trying to get rid of Earl all night.
No disrespect to Earl. I just knew what was going to come up.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Awesome lid on one of the best athletes of all time, Bo Jackson.
I'll keep him out just.
That is clean. That is clean. Bo Jackson. Right? Actually, I'll swap you. How about we move Emmett and Bo next to you? I'll get that Eagle helmet next to me because that thing is incredible.
You know I'm terrified of birds, so thank you.
I figured. Want to make sure you're safe.
Thank you for looking out.
Bo! That's not boo. That's Bo in the chat. We're not booing. We're bowing.
They're trying to scare us.
Boo, Bo, Bo. Come on, Brady, says Jill. B-Chat, I was cheering for you there. You've been calling heaters for others, right? He has been calling heat for others. This time calling heat for himself. Although, to be fair, in this series, Dom, it really all is heat. So no matter who calls the box, it's going to be heat, right? Mm-hmm. It is heat guaranteed here. Techno Bowl King, that's right.
You guys like
Heck
heat?
yeah, brother. And Ryan got that Merino from the other night. Owe them for my cheers. There you go. Well, you could argue that right now Robert Chadbourne is the king of calling numbers, but the real king is King Derrick Henry on the Ravens Speed Flex. Number 2 in the league in rushing yards this year. Number 2 the year before as well. Top 6 all-time in rushing touchdowns. One of the greatest running backs of all time. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers, Dom. It's Derrick Henry with the purple visor, the gold ink on the Raven Flex.
Michael.
Man.
Congratulations. Awesome hit right there. The future Hall of Famer. Like LaDainian Thompson, one of the best running backs of the 21st century. An absolute beast.
He might pass up LaDainian Tomlinson for second most rushing touchdowns ever. The great Derrick Henry. I think, so that one has a little bit of a customization to it, Dom, but I've seen that helmet multiple times this week, the Bucks lid.
Okay.
I think will come off the table.
Okay.
Buckslid coming off the table. Derrick Henry entering the table here. The best running back of his generation, King Henry. Boom, awesome hit. Yes, awesome hit indeed on the Derrick Henry. Awesome hit on King Henry. Love the purple visor as well, a nice touch. This guy is an actual beast. 2,000 yards rushing in college, in the pros, and in high school. Every level, this guy was different, Derrick Henry. Awesome.
Very cool.
And then, Eric, you can't call numbers early. I see numbers in there, but you cannot reserve numbers in a quad early.
Eric's
Everyone has equal. He says, oops, I got you.
Good, Eric.
He's ready. You know
ready.
what bosses he's calling, Dom.
Yeah, he's in that practice squad quad that is queued up.
It's coming up now, actually.
Yeah, we got a few breaks.
We have a lot of stuff coming up. I mean, let me go through it quicker here.
Close out that quarterback room.
Right? We did?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Practice squad quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. J.R. Westmoreland, Eric Zaffron, Nicholas Riggs, Lance Abbott, Eric Linnell, and Keith Frederick. There we go. Now you can call him, Eric. 2, 17, 18, and 21 in the practice squad. As we are all out cruise control right now. Cruising on that break page. Got the car on cruise control, and there's nothing slowing us down.
What numbers?
2, 7, 18, and 21, Dom. There's no 18. So, Eric, 18 is gone. Give me one more, brother. Other ones are good, though. Let's go Henry next to you. So 18 is the one that's not on there? All right, so one more, my man. No 18 available currently. He says 19 instead. Let's go 19. One more. Uno más. We can make that happen, my man. No doubt. No diggity here in the break room. Excellent. All right, get you guys randomized here 6 times. J.R. Westmoreland, Eric Zaffron, Nicholas Riggs, Lance Abbott, Eric Linnell, and Keith Frederick. All right, 6 times coming up. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, JR, you got the NFC North. Right below is Eric, NFC South. We got Keith Frederick, NFC East. We got ourselves Lance Abbott, NFC West, Keith Frederick, AFC North, Eric Linnell, AFC South, Keith Frederick, AFC East, and Nicholas Riggs in the AFC West here. No huddle practice squad, quad number 3. We're quadding everywhere, Dom. In the practice squad, in the half and half. They get it. The quads are fun.
Guys like the quad.
Quad kings in our break room. Got 2 and 7 coming up. The worst hand in poker, 2-7 offsuit. That's what it is. I just watched the movie Rounders recently again, Dom, on TV. It's a classic. KGB. All right, we got ourselves a mini helmet coming up, looks like.
Do you have a friend who reminds you of Worm?
You. No, I'm just
Come
kidding.
on.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not getting in that much trouble.
No, I don't have a friend like that, Dom. My friends are good people.
There you go.
We got Willie Rofe, Hall of Fame 2012 inscription. One of the greatest offensive linemen of all time, Eric Zaffron. Congrats on that, Willie Rofe.
Eric, you're on fire right now.
Right? By the way, Lance Abbott, get in that Specialty Authentic series with that Joe Montana Speed Flex, brother. If you're a Niners fan, you got to get that Joe Montana Speed Flex. The Rave, I know obviously with the incredible series selling out right now in the half and half, next order of business is Specialty Authentic, Dom.
Let's do it.
That's the next order of business. Green Post-it notes today.
Green Bay Green.
No, it's lime Mountain Dew green. Because I like Mountain Dew. That's why, Dom.
I like Mountain Dew.
The Baja Blast from T-Bell.
I was a Code Red guy.
You would. That's a good one. Yeah,
Code Red's
Code Red is good. Put the Willie Rofe. Free him, baby. Free Willie Rofe.
Oh yeah. The unsung heroes of football teams. So elite tackles.
100%. Article I saw online of the best offensive lineman ever listed him number 7 all time.
That's ever.
That's ever.
Ever.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up here in the quad.
That's not just tackles. That's including guards and centers. the
Everybody.
whole offense.
Everybody. Everybody included. All right. One of the best running backs of all time, secondary headliner Dom, just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, 3-time Super Bowl champion, one of 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving. The first guy to do it, Roger Craig. Also led the league in catches one year. Lance Abbott, 49er fan. Lance Abbott, NFC West. Lance Abbott, Roger Craig. How about that, Lance? How do you like them apples? Your running back, your Hall of Fame running back, Roger Craig.
Sir Lancelot, congratulations.
Ooh, Code Red is good. Love it with my popcorn at the movie, says Trav. There you go.
I love movie popcorn.
Dude, I gotta hit up a movie soon. I have a gift card I haven't used yet, so I gotta see what's going on.
I'm an AMC Stubbs member. I haven't been to the movie in 2 years, though, but I keep paying for that membership, which is always nice.
Wow, that's very, very wise.
Just in
Dom.
case if I do go there, I get points on the popcorn, and then if I go there again in the next 4 years, I'll be even closer to my reward points. So
Nice.
there you go. By the way,
Nice.
guys, that reminds me, if you're not a member of our Signature Club, make sure you sign up. It's a lot easier to get points in this place than it is at the movie theater.
Free stuff.
Yeah.
Free
Movie theater, you
stuff.
gotta leave your house, you gotta get off your couch. This, you get reward points by just chilling at home.
Exactly. No doubt. Oh, yeah, says Lance Abbott. Very nice.
Sir Lancelot.
There we go. Nick is a Code Red guy, too. Everybody likes Code Red, apparently.
There you go.
I'm seeing red again. Seeing red again. I want to see that red signature of Joe Montana on that rave in the specialty series now.
Did you order the Code Red? You're damn right I did. Name that movie.
Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. I don't have it.
Few Good Men.
It's a good one.
Jack Nicholson, Tom Cruise.
It's the one where you can't handle the truth. Jack Bauer's in that movie. Kiefer Sutherland.
Kiefer Sutherland. Mm-hmm. That was before he was like...
Well, he's the guy that says that line,
no,
right?
Jack Nicholson says that.
But says it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Before he was Jack Bauer, he always played bad guys in movies. Remember
Makes
in
sense.
Stand By Me? You ever see Stand By Me?
I have, yeah, a while back.
He's Ace, I think, or whatever his name is.
He's also in that movie with the phone booth with Colin Farrell.
Phone Booth.
Yeah.
That movie, Phone
So,
Booth.
anyway,
Bad guy in the movie Lost Boys.
Mm-hmm.
He's classic.
third box coming up here in the quad. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Just had this guy in the break room recently. It's LaShawn McCoy on the Eagles rave. One of the best running backs of all time, 6-time Pro Bowler, Keith Frederick. Congrats on Shady McCoy in the house.
What, Keith?
And it's very, very nice.
Great hit right there. The rave. Beautiful.
You know, I kind of think of it, and it's not that he didn't have a good offensive line. He did. But the Eagles' offensive line is so great right now. I kind of think of LaShawn McCoy in Philadelphia as Saquon before Saquon.
Yeah.
A similar type running back in the open field, very flashy, very fast, very good. The great LaShawn McCoy.
I think teammates with Jason Kelsey, but I think that's about it with the other guys. Jordan Mailata,
Right?
Dickerson, or who am I missing? Lane Johnson,
Jason Peters?
Jason Peter. Oh, he was probably Jason Peters was definitely there, but
Peters was there forever.
it was the Chip Kelly Eagles team. Nick Foles before he was.
Didn't they have a nickname? What were they called?
I don't know.
They had like some sort of nickname about them being like superstars. Vince Young was on that team.
Oh, that was the Dream Team where Andy.
The Dream Team.
Yeah, Vince Young was a backup on the team, and he decided, hey, I'm gonna call this team. They had Namni Asamoah.
Did they win a Super Bowl?
No, they missed the playoffs.
Not quite the Dream Team, Dom.
Yeah, they signed Namni Asamoah. And they had a big offseason that year too, and yeah, they had high expectations, and of course the backup quarterback's the one given those expectations.
Yeah, that's probably not the guy that should give them, right?
Man, because they made some major moves. It was Namni Asamoah, Vince Young. That wasn't one of the major moves, but yeah, they had really high expectations that year.
Didn't quite work out. Nico Collins, Speed Flex left, Eric. That's right. Let's see that Nico. Haven't seen Nico Collins in the room that much recently. I know he's usually a regular, but it's been a hot minute since we've had Nico in the room.
Namni Asamoah, Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie, and Jason Babin. Those were the moves.
Some good defensive backs.
Yep.
I'm impressed at how well you say his name.
Namni Asamoah?
I just nod.
Oh, you have to watch when he got drafted how Paul Tagliabue said it.
I bet it was not the best.
It was a whole different name.
Here's a name that's a lot easier to say. A lot easier to say, although even greater football player. Only guy ever in the history of college and NFL football that is top 11 all-time in rushing yards in college and the pros. Tony Dorsett,
Your boy.
Hall of Famer for the Cowboys.
Or your stat.
My stat was the only guy that's in the top 10, but Derrick Henry on the table, now in the top 10 in rushing yards.
Nice double.
But nice double up there, Keith. LaShawn McCoy, Tony Dorsett. Running back double up there for Keith.
Good call. Couple backs for you. Nice little backfield, a 1-2 punch.
I mean, Keith got 3 spots, got 2 authentic helmets. Worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Worth it, Keith. Worth it indeed, brother. Very, very nice. All righty. Tony Dorsett, a Pitt Panther legend. Dan Marino.
One of the most underrated schools to think about legendary NFL players.
Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald, Darrell Revis, Larry Fitzgerald, LaShawn McCoy.
Yeah. Pretty good.
That was the pit break.
The pit break. That's right. 2 Pitt Panther running backs. Not bad. Not bad, Keith. I like the signature, says Packer fan Trev. Tony Dorsett is a beautiful signature.
Your favorite Pitt
No
Panther?
doubt.
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett. Yeah.
Your favorite?
Totally fits in with those guys. Mr. Pickett. You might pick off his pass and call it Pickett time, Dom Pellegrini. All right, we got ourselves the half and half quad coming up next. So actually we have 2 quads back to back here. And then we have a half and half single afterwards. And then we have the last singles active right now, Dom.
Yep, a couple spots taken already.
Actually, I think it's sold out.
Oh.
So it's gone. That was quick. So half and half is done. That's it for the series. Great job, guys, knocking that out.
Oh, Eddie, yeah, just got those 4 spots right now. Thank you, Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie.
Good timing.
Half and half quad, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers for the quad break here. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the UA live break room.
That last single up for you. You know who's in that single? Who's our guy? Come on. Who's our guy who comes here every Thursday?
Dapper Capper.
You know our boys in there.
What's up, Joe? Hope you're having a good night tonight, Joe. Dapper Capper in the house.
I don't like how quiet you are, Dapper. I don't like how quiet you are.
I know, he usually says hi. Hi, Kamen and Dom.
Uh-huh.
Is he shy? What happened, Dapper?
He's mad at us.
I think
he's mad that trade didn't go through for me.
Right? The sandwich trade. So 1, 3, 23, and 25. So it'll be 24 and 26 will be left. Awesome.
So 1, 3, 23, 25.
Ooh, 3 and 23 is what Doug is cheering for his birthday. Coming up, Doug. March 23rd coming up, brother. Happy early birthday to you. Chad down the Ryan. Good luck, guys. Half and half quad number 5. Then we got half and half quad number 6. Then a half and half single. We're good, right?
No, I just looked at there was less boxes than there really were.
Okay, good.
got 10 right now,
Don't make me scared, Dom.
No, you're good.
Don't make me scared.
You're good. Yeah, 2 singles and quad.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Kamen. You're welcome, Doug. You're very, very welcome. So 6 times for our spots. Ryan Noonan in the NFC North. Noonan. NFC South. Not Jason Harmeling. What's up, Jason? Jason's back tonight. Been a hot minute. The Bucks fan.
Jason had some fun with us last week.
Where's his brother Tim? The Harmeling Bros. We got Robert Pruitt in the NFC East. Chad Miller, who's been hot tonight, NFC West. Chad's got the AFC North as well. Jason Harmeling, AFC South. Chad Miller, AFC East. And Chad Miller in the AFC West.
You said 23 and 25, right?
Yes, sir. 1, 3, 23, and 25.
Yep, 6.
Come on, Farvin Moss, he says. Farvin Moss. That'd be nice. That would be very, very nice.
I'm going to say something shocking to you right now.
What are you going to say? Don't shock me. Shock me, Dom.
We've seen so much heat in this break. I actually forgot that Brett Favre is still in here.
And Tom Brady.
And that was my favorite helmet
I know.
in the series.
I know. This series is special. No other way to put it. The half and half, it makes sense why it's gone. So, Justin, this is a live break room. We do random NFL divisional breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You are randomized, for example, the NFC North. You would get a Bear helmet, a Lion, a Packer, a Viking. You would win. The double box breaks are 2 boxes coming out. You can get as much as 2 helmets or as little as 0 helmets in those breaks. Here's the live break page link. The best way to learn, Justin, is to watch. We also have on that link, by the way, a video where you click right here, watch how live breaks work. It's going to show you a little bit more detail than what I just explained here at UA. Good luck, guys. Half and half quad number 5 coming up. Still got 62 people sticking with us, Dom. So
Whoa.
a lot of people in the chat, a lot of people watching, our best customers here in the business. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, this is the Anmore section. Hall of Fame defensive back, 1990s All-Decade team member, Steve Atwater. Won a couple Super Bowls with the Broncos. Chad Miller, of course, the Chief fan, snagging the Bronco lid, Steve Atwater. I know a lot of credit goes to John Elway, Terrell Davis, maybe Rod Smith, those teams. But this guy, Steve Atwater, one of the leaders of the defense and an awesome player for Chad Miller.
Chad, congratulations, my man. Awesome hit.
Josh Jacobs is still there. Yes, Hannah, in the practice squad. We have not pulled the Josh Jacobs authentic in the practice squad yet. One of the best running backs in football. Dom, almost every box left will be really, really good. We have a lot of awesome headliners left. Don't even have to sell the series. It's sold out already, but there's a lot of heat coming up, no doubt. Steve Atwater. Awesome. Sick Atwater, says Michael. Sick indeed. Very, very sick. The salute to service. All right. We got 3 more coming up in this quad and then 4 more in the next one. And then 2 singles to cap off the half and half. I was right, sold out by about 8 o'clock, Dom.
You did say it.
So you guys wasted no time in this series.
It was the best break in the room.
And they took advantage.
Mm-hmm.
They took advantage in the half and half. All right, box 3 is next. Box 3 is next here. What do we got? Ooh, Dom.
We got.
What did you ride when you were a kid going to school?
Bus.
How about the bus? Jerome Bettis on the
did.
Steelers Speed Flex. Chad Miller time again. 8th all-time in rushing yards. One of the best running backs ever. Jerome Bettis going home to Chad Miller.
Hell yeah.
Very, very nice, Chad, on the bus.
I actually walked to school. It was a block away from me.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for helping me out. Appreciate that.
I knew where you were going with that.
Right?
Awesome hit right there. Jerome Bettis, one of our favorite signatures here in the break room. The iconic Steelers.
You want to know a fun fact?
What's up?
I somehow am friends with Jerome Bettis on LinkedIn. I don't know how.
Well, he's
Or
trying to
maybe
get a
I
job
follow
here.
him, but he always posts on there. He posted a photo of him as a 10-year-old today on his LinkedIn page, Dom.
Oh, a
about
throwback?
how much he loves sports.
A TBT?
A TBT Throwback Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Jerome Bettis.
What does what do you call a mini bus?
Not Jerome.
Yeah.
Right? Jerome Jr.? I don't know. We can put this
mini-
next
like
to
a-
you. We have enough room right there.
Is it like a minivan? Would you call it that? Like a tiny bus, like a minivan?
A minivan? I don't know. So very, very nice on that Jerome Bettis.
Very cool.
I would say, depending on who the jerseys are, but typically 2 jerseys would not be worth a Speed Flex. Again, depending on who it is, if it's Brady or Mahomes, but the Speed Flex helmets are worth a lot more than the jerseys.
Yeah.
Probably, usually, to give you an idea, I know Kevin's a newer guy, usually got to trade about 6 jerseys for a Speed Flex, maybe 7, maybe 8, to get roughly even value, unless it's like, Tom Brady obviously would be worth more, but, if it's like a Joe Montana and a John Elway jersey, then maybe, but usually it's about 7 or 8 jerseys that you would need to trade for a Speed Flex, usually.
Yeah.
They're worth a lot more money than Speed Flexes. Those are what the pros wear in the games. The jerseys are custom. Value-wise, usually about 8 jerseys equal a Speed Flex, usually.
Yeah, not trying to cramp anyone's style.
No,
but
you're
you're
just trying to help them out how the trades work here at UA.
Yes.
Is what we call the capital is the Speed Flexes. Speaking of Speed Flexes, that beautiful blue visor I love so much, How about Des Bryant? Des Bryant with the blue visor. The 2014 receiving leader right there, inscription.
That's cool.
Very, very nice receiving TD leader for Des Bryant. Nice job there, Robert Pruitt in the NFC East. Very, very clean.
That boy, Robert.
Yeah, a Mahomes jersey is worth the Speedflex, Joe. Again, Mahomes is the second most expensive autograph. Brady is the most. So Mahomes and Brady would be worth, actually they'd be worth more than a Speedflex. But if it's not Mahomes or Brady, typically a Speedflex will always be worth a lot more than a jersey. So great job there, Robert Pruitt. One of the best Cowboy receivers ever, number 88. 88 Club, Des Bryant.
That's how you prove it.
That's how you prove it. Nice. I like it.
Gotcha, Rob.
Nice flex. I'm going to put this one away because we have two Cowboys.
What?
And I did Des earlier in the week. We have Emmitt Smith.
Self-proclaimed Cowboys.
It's the same helmet. Even though this visor is better, that's Emmitt Smith. This is Des Bryant. That one's got two inscriptions. It's Emmitt Smith.
Des Bryant hater, too.
I love Des. I love Des Bryant.
My guy.
I did him in the video last week and this week, Dom.
All right.
He's been in like two of our last like 5 videos on social media.
All right.
Emmitt Smith stays, Des Bryant goes.
All right. You passed the Des Bryant hating allegations. I'll give you that. Okay?
I do love Des. He's just not Emmett. So,
Awesome,
yeah, so Jill, Mahomes is usually going to be on a jersey, probably a touch under $2,000. Mahomes' signature alone is worth over $1,000 no matter what it is. So Mahomes is different, Jill. Mahomes is a different level. Basically, it goes Brady, Mahomes, everyone else when it comes to autograph value. At least when it comes to football players, Tom.
There you go.
Honus Wagner cards are worth a lot, too.
Perfect for Rob.
Right?
Son's favorite, had my son's Christmas gift.
How about that?
It's a little...
Very cool.
You have to wait a little bit.
Save up early.
Hey.
He doesn't have to pay in Christmas.
Smart move, Rob. It's like, man, I got my next 10 months covered. Hell yeah.
Don't have to do any work.
I'm going to take a play out of Rob's playbook.
You know what? He's got the gift for Christmas. He can take a vacation in the summer now.
Smart man.
How about that?
Smart man.
Nice job, Robert. Just how you Pruitt / do it. Nice job, Dom. That was clever.
Yeah. Well, I'm good for one, you know. What they say about broken clocks?
They work once.
Yeah, right.
Something like that.
Yeah, see?
All right, Des Bryant flex. And then we got one more coming up. Still got a Tom Brady authentic left, a Brett Favre flex left, a Randy Moss flex left. We got some stuff still left out.
Stuff is good.
We got some goodies. Got some goodies still left in the half and half.
I know you want my goodies.
A
little bit of Sierra. Shout out Russell Wilson. Broncos country. Let's ride.
Let's ride. All right. Wow. Okay. We almost never get this helmet in the break room. This is unique. You all right? Dom tripping over there.
Ricky Cam Hayward almost got me over here.
Damn, Cam.
Like a quarterback.
All right, we got ourselves a former Defensive Player of the Year, a Hall of Famer, one of the best players ever on defense, a TV star. It's Howie Long on the Pro Football Hall of Fame helmet. Howie Long, a Raider icon, hence the AFC West, but it's the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Chad Miller, the Chief fan, gets a Bronco and a Raider in the same break. Go figure. All he's missing is the Chargers, which he has one already. Keenan Allen.
Love that helmet.
He's got everything tonight.
How cool's that?
That's awesome.
Man, Howie.
Man, this guy made me wear glasses, Dom, because I used to wear glasses in high school. I still wear glasses occasionally, usually more of a contacts guy. But in middle school, I couldn't see the board. My teacher was like, you got to get glasses, Kamen. I said, okay. Howie Long wears glasses. It's cool.
Yeah.
So that's the guy that inspired me to wear glasses, the great Howie Long.
Beautiful. Inspired me to go to Radio Shack as a kid. Those commercials with Terry Hatcher.
100%.
Had to get the newest technology, the walkie-talkies and everything. Man, we're getting old. Walkie-talkies were cool back then.
We are getting old.
They were cool.
We are getting old.
But Howie Long, whether you watch him his playing days, he was a Hall of Fame pass rusher, or if you're like me, a little younger than that, I got to see him as the voice of the pregame show. I was a big Fox pregame guy with Terry Bradshaw.
That's my pregame choice, personally. My favorite pregame show, Howie Long, a big reason why.
Yep, Terry, Jimmy, Howie, JB, James Brown was there. Then was Kurt Menefee, who did an excellent job as well.
Yeah.
Now you got Gronk. I remember Collinsworth was there for a while.
Yeah. You know what I remember, which is kind of funny? Jimmy Kimmel was on there as the
picks.
funny guy.
He was the Caliendo.
The Caliendo, yeah.
Picks,
He was the funny guy on that show. So love me some Fox football for sure.
He would have the jokes about Terry and Howie and all them.
We got Moss, Brady, and Favre left, Eric. We have, what, 1 more quad and 2 more singles, so 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Randy Moss, Brett Favre, which is NFC North double up, and we got ourselves the GOAT quarterback, Tom Brady, still available. I don't think they'll sell it anymore. It's sold out, though.
Yeah.
That is the wheel spin, Dom.
I already
so we
got
can
it
do
ready
that.
for you. And it's 240 names there, so I already got it, buddy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, already.
Are you sure it's not 239? We'll have to double check.
Better not be.
We'll have to double check. All right, we've got 2, 16, 19, and 24. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate you, brother.
Give me those again.
2, 16, 9. Oh, what did I just click? 1 second. I just clicked something.
24, right?
Yeah, 2, 16, 19, and 24.
So 9 and 26 would be the 2 not called, correct?
Correct. Yes. So 9 and 26 are left for the 2 singles. Pretty decent chance we see Brady in this break. If not in this break, in the next couple breaks, he'll be coming up, Tom Brady. So great job, guys. I'm getting that half and half closed up. We got the best customers in the business, Don Pellegrini. These guys, simply put, do not disappoint here in the break room.
I can't believe that Favre's still out there.
I know. It's just teasing you. Chad Miller, Eric Zaffron, Rob Clowers. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way for the half and half quad box break. Let's get that Joe Montana and the Specialty Authentics, Dom. That's what I'm going to get, right?
Let's do it.
All right, 6 clicks. We got Chad Miller in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Rob Clowers in the NFC West and AFC North. Eric Zaffron, AFC South, AFC East. And Chad Miller, AFC West. So Chad has the Favre and the Moss spots. Meanwhile, Eric has the Brady spot. That'd be quite a snipe there. 2 spots for Eric. Would be well worth it for a Tom Brady authentic. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. All right. I'm feeling something nice. We got a visor coming up, Dom. I believe this is the last surprise Speed Flex. A first round pick. Very, very talented player. Give this guy some more time. How about Abdul Carter on the Giants Speed Flex?
Nice.
That is Chad Miller again. Beautiful, beautiful flex. White face mask, silver visor. Terrific young pass rusher, Mr. Abdul Carter.
Very cool.
All right. So it's going to be 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left. I think that's the last hidden flex, Dom. I guess we'll find out together. But nice job there, Chad, on the Abdul Carter.
I love the throwback Giants helmets, Abdul Carter. Yeah, that, we talked about Jackson Dart, Malik Neighbors, Cam Scadaboo. But that defensive line is something to be excited about as well if you're a Giants fan.
Kayvon Thibodeau as well.
Carter, Thibodeau, Dexter Lawrence is one of the best defensive tackles in the league. Brian Burns, an excellent pass rusher.
And the Panthers.
They just need a little help on that secondary for the Giants.
They got no secondary. But, good news, they could draft it.
Top 5 pick.
That's what the NFL draft's about, right?
Maybe Caleb Downs from Ohio State, the safety.
You were telling me Jeremiah Love rumored to them?
I was reading they do love Jeremiah Love.
I'm not even kidding, Dom. I screenshotted something I was going to text you. Then my mom called and I forgot. But Jeremiah Love to the Chiefs is what I saw.
That was
at the number 9 pick.
If you look at all the mocks, I would say the highest percentage they have Jeremiah Love to the Chiefs. That's like a dream scenario. That's why.
Okay. I'll take it. All right, we got ourselves. The series is bananas. Yes, it is.
I agree with Nicholas on that.
Giants slap so much harder than New York.
I like the throwback.
The throwback is nice.
Yeah, the standard now just says NY. The throwback says actual Giants.
I agree with that too.
The throwback's navy blue. Standard now is more of a.
Yeah. Looks clean. Looks very, very clean. Ooh. Funny we had a Giant right before this because seems to be the only team that can stop this guy. I got 4 letters for you. I got a G, I got an O, I got an A, I got a T. How about the GOAT? 3-time. Oh, just kidding. I got myself, Dom. I saw the Patriot lid. I assumed it's not Tom Brady, it's Teddy Bruschi. I saw 3-time Super Bowl champion. I was like, wait a minute.
And the TB.
And the TB. No, it's Bruschi. I got my own self. I got myself good, Tom.
That happens.
Patriot helmet, it's not Brady, it's Teddy Bruschi.
That happens.
The Pro Bowl linebacker. I got. How about that?
Hey, it all happens to us once in a while.
Teddy Bruschi, I did not do that on purpose. I just saw the Patriot. I was like, it's Brady. It has to be. But it's Teddy Bruschi. My apologies there, Eric. My apologies. Still good, though. It's a win. Teddy Bruschi.
Hey, maybe it's, maybe,
breathe.
like Eric said, maybe foreshadowing what's to come next. It was an honest mistake. Eric did said he said nice. He likes the Teddy Bruschi.
Oh, my God. Give me the Brady next. Honest to God, I did not do that on purpose. I did not. I was like, oh, my God. Just Patriot lid. I was like, Brady.
I can confirm he did not do that on purpose. I've been working for 2 years. He would not do
That's
that.
not a funny joke.
No.
That is not a funny joke. That would not be funny at all.
But hey, Eric's like, hey, I got something.
Hey, you gotta win. You gotta win, Teddy Bruschi.
And he almost shit himself.
Right? Hey, Brady could be next, though. How do you win, Mike? Drop the link to the chat. It's a live break room, 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Here's that link. You buy a spot, you got a chance to win. Only way to win, Tom, is buy break spots.
Spot.
Teddy Bruschi.
Who's your team, Mike?
Yeah, what's the squad? There we go, Dapper. Dapper, we just closed out this half and half series in like 2 hours. That's what's up.
Dapper got a spot in that last single coming up.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Dapper, as always. Hopefully you're having a great week, buddy.
Still got a Favre Flex, a Moss Flex, and a Brady Authentic still out there, guys. I know he's messing with me. I'm messing. I feel bad, honest to God. I do feel bad. I got excited. I mean, my 5th grade teacher told me don't assume, and I saw the Patriot lid and I assumed. I definitely did not.
You see the TV, though, too.
Yeah, I was like, what? But it's not Brady. All right, what do we got? Ooh. How about this? You've been mossed. It's Randy Moss on the custom salute to service field lid. NFC North, Chad Miller strikes again. Number 2 all time in receiving touchdowns. It is the great Randy Moss
That actually looks
on the flex.
Looks a lot better in the graphic in the video, too.
It's clean.
Yeah, I like that.
Very, very clean.
Actually, the ink, nice touch on there, that
Right?
highlighter ink.
I like this. What should we replace?
We do got a couple Ravens.
Okay.
I like that lid.
So Derrick Henry.
It's up to you. I can put him aside.
Yeah, put him to the side.
Okay.
All right. There you go. That's the one I wanted to see. I like that very much. This Trav Sick Flex Moss. Very, very nice. Very, very nice on the Random Mouse Flex.
Randy.
This guy is absolutely special. Now, I'm a believer in longevity, Dom. So Jerry Rice is my GOAT. But prime receiver, peak, 1 game, 1 season, 1 play. Nobody better than Randy Moss for me, man. This guy, he's the best. Actually, you know what? I missed this. We have an American Eagle with soldiers on the back, Dom.
Hell yeah.
That makes it even cooler, Randy Moss.
America.
So this can go, why don't this go between the bow and, actually, between the eagle and the bow, yeah. This can go next to you, a Viking helmet, your favorite.
An eagle next to an eagle.
There you go, perfect.
Make him talk.
All right, next box coming up. Next box coming up here in the break room. He's won a lot tonight. Miller Time has won a lot tonight. No doubt about that. He is on fire tonight.
It's Miller time.
All right, we got ourselves a clean Rave helmet. We got ourselves James Harrison on the Steeler Rave Authentic.
Badass.
One of the best pass rushers, a defensive player of the year, a Super Bowl champion. Nice job, Rob Clovers. James Harrison. So the guys in the last 2 singles got to be pumped.
It's going to be headline.
It'll be Brett Favre and Tom Brady coming up.
Nice.
Brett Favre and Tom Brady coming up. Beautiful James Harrison lid. for Rob Clowers.
Wow.
That was Abdul Carter. Yes, Dapper Capper. Chad Miller won it. So, Chad, if you want to trade with Dapper Capper, Abdul Carter, Speed Flex, he's looking for it.
Rob's having himself a nice night here in the break room.
Game 6, Rob. Game 6, baby.
He's Mr. Game 6 from now on.
He's Clay Thompson.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Game 6 here in the break room, Rob Clowers.
Rob, congratulations, buddy. Excellent, excellent hit, man. Have himself a show.
Based, absolutely. You can tell Doug likes it as a Steeler fan with a million fire emojis. So there you go. Half and half single coming up. Tom Kaz, J.R. Westmoreland, Robert Pratt, and Daniel Gady. Half and half single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
And we do have a practice squad single and a quad that sold out at the same time. Dustin closed them both out, so Ty goes to the one with the more boxes. It's going to be the quad first, and then the single.
Awesome. Thank you, Dom. So that's Dan Gady. Daniel Gady with 9. Thank you, DG.
Yeah, I think that's Dan's Twitch.
Perfect. So we'll do 9. Appreciate you, brother.
Smart move. No, he's calling out some box numbers. Go to the Twitch.
I mean, he's a smart dude. He gets it. He gets how the game is played, Dom Pellegrini. The man, the myth, the legend. He gets it.
All righty. So box 9.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
We're going to have a multi-time MVP quarterback in this box.
A 3-time. Actually, they're both 3-time, I believe. I think Favre and Brady both won 3 MVPs. Both winning 3 MVPs.
I wish they both won the same amount of Super Bowls.
Right? Not quite, Dom. So Brady is worth more money. He's a bigger name. The Favre helmet aesthetically is better. I'm curious, for the chat. Would you rather have the Brady standard authentic or the Favre custom Speed Flex? I guess it depends on if you're looking to sell, trade, or keep. Right?
All I know is this is the Dom Pellegrini 8 years old fat head on the wall break. These are the 2 fat heads I had on my wall when I was a kid. Brett Favre and Tom Brady.
Yeah, so Jill, to answer your question, you're in the half and half number 4. You do have 2 spots, but this is the third one. You're in the 4th one, Jill. So 2 icons of the game of football. So people saying Brady, which it's Brady. I mean, it's almost a $3,000 helmet.
Just to be safe, I'll do a quick double check because I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I do see her in 4, Dom.
Yep, so single break 3. We got Tom, we got JR, Robert, and then Daniel getting those last few spots. And then Jill, I got you at order number 068. You're right behind Dapper Capper in that break. So we got you, Jill.
All right, so everyone's going Brady. Well, I agree on Brady. Dom might go with Favre because I am a money man, and that's a lot of value on the Tom Brady. A lot of value for the GOAT.
I'm a personal aesthetics guy, so I'm
I
going
get it.
Favre.
I get it. All right, we'll go 6 times, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so if it's Brady, it's J.R. Westmoreland. If it's Favre, it's Daniel Gady. So one of those 2 gentlemen is going to be very, very happy. The other will be probably disappointed, to be honest. That'll probably be the case.
We have 6 boxes left in the quad because we have 5 queued up. So I'm just going to leave the quad, leave it as is.
Okay.
Just in case, because if there's no more double ups in that practice squad.
Okay, so you're talking about the price will be on 0 for now.
Yeah, because we got 11 boxes now, and then we got queued up 5, so it's going to be 6 boxes left. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, we can revisit if we need to.
Okay.
Dom does a cool dance whenever Favre gets pulled, so that's something. Is that news to me, Dapper? I like it though.
Do the Elaine dance from Seinfeld.
Okay.
You never seen the Elaine dance?
No, I've seen it. I want to see.
Terrible dance.
I've kind of forgotten how it goes though, so happy to watch you do it.
Terrible dancer.
Okay, respect. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck here in the half and half number 3. Half and half number 3. DG looking for Favre. JR looking for Brady. The second to last box in the series will have an all-time great quarterback no matter what. JR's looking to snipe, says Rob. He's not only looking, he's doing it! The GOAT, Tom Brady! On the Patriot authentic lid right there. Number 12 on the back. We got that sticker you love. The signal caller, the green sticker on Tom Brady.
Very cool.
Close to a $3,000 helmet. The greatest quarterback of all time. 7-time Super Bowl champion. Most pass yards. Most passing touchdowns. one spot. What's the buy-in down for the single?
For the half and half, it is 148.
So this is worth close to 3,000.
Yep.
And JR got it for $148. The GOAT, Tom Brady, $148, Dom. This slid in the ballpark of 3,000. The guy got it for 148.
JR.
Bang for your buck. How about it?
Awesome.
How about a round of applause for JR? Great job, buddy. Cool guy, likes it. Nice job, says Trev. Nice as Dapper. We got the goat emoji for Scooter. DG will take a break. Take a break when you can, DG. Come back if you want.
I'll be here for you, DG.
We love you, DG. We got the goat fire emoji. Daddy Dan with the fire. Doug with the fire as well. Great job right there on Tom Brady.
Very nice.
Man.
JR, congratulations, buddy. Good old JR.
JR.
My God, Tom Brady.
Man. I love it.
Awesome hit.
Westmoreland.
Is Brady going to do the flag football? Is that just the Olympic flag football, or is he doing a different flag football? I know he keeps talking about some flag football him and Gronk are teaming up with.
Look, if Brady wants to play, they're not going to say no.
We laugh at it now, but if you tell me, hey, Gronk and Brady are playing flag football on TV, I'm like, all right, I'm going to watch it.
100%.
Definitely going to tune in to see.
I think the bus, Dom, right?
Yeah.
The bus.
I'll put him
Because we get him more often than Bo Jackson. So I think the bus for me.
for show.
We'll go Brady, can go here. And we'll put LT next to me as well.
Cool. Let me get you this last box.
Very, very nice.
Well, we do have a quarter. Is the quarterback room next or the half and half?
Quarterback room is next, yeah.
Well, I can give you this because we got one box. And
Okay. There you go.
we know what's going to be. I'm going to have to give you the box.
Yeah. So this is the last item in the series. Jackson Dart, excuse me. So,
And if you want to open it for purposes.
yeah, we probably should. We probably should do it by the book, Dom. Do it by the book here. There's a Cool Brady the Midnight series as well. There's going to be Cool Brady tomorrow night as well. So Brady's a regular in the room because we got the best of the best here. That's where we got Tom Brady.
Don't we always have a little something fun at the last Friday of each month?
Yeah, the last part of each month, Dom, I heard is what is considered a series even better than this one. What's better than half and half? A full and full.
Whoa,
Just saying.
I like that.
Just saying.
A full and full.
Just saying. Don't miss out tomorrow night. Don't miss out tomorrow night. All right. Doc, Dennis Rivers. We got Keen Hermson, Robert Pruitt, Alex Dreyer. Long time no see. What's up, Alex Dreyer?
What's up, Alex?
Hope all is good, brother. We got Kevin Tennant and Nicholas Riggs in here for the quarterback room.
Is that a new touch? I didn't dock the Dennis/Doc Rivers. I like that.
He must have changed the name.
I like that.
Mixing it up. I like it as well.
That's the real Doc.
The Doc in
That
the
other
house.
Doc Rivers in Milwaukee. That's the fake Doc Rivers.
It's the real Doc.
Yeah.
Doctor.
This Doc Rivers in our break room probably safer with their job than that Doc Rivers in Milwaukee.
Probably the case. You got to show up for Game 7, Rob. Another game, Game 7 tomorrow night. Show up.
Rob, I said, man, you had a great Game 6. We need you for Game 7.
You got to follow up, buddy.
Yeah.
Got to follow up.
You balled out on Game 6. We need you for Game 7. We're screwed without you on Game 7.
Well, Kevin's about to be a happy camper. NFC East, Kevin, I believe, just won the Jackson Dart autograph photo, Don Pellegrini.
No boy, Kev.
Here we go, Kev. Let's see here. Let us see here.
Take that off because we assigned the winner.
Congrats, you have won a Jackson Dart autograph photo. And this photo is terrific, Dom. Very, very clean with him running the ball in the end zone. Jackson Dart in the house. Ole Miss star in college. Very, very good rookie season. The Giants got their quarterback, Jackson Dart. My quarterback.
Yeah, bright days ahead for your Giants fan. Obviously, you have the young skill players. They're awesome. But you got a real coach, John Harbaugh. That's a major improvement. I know we get the great players, new players on the team, but when you have a real NFL head coach,
As a quarterback, it helps.
yeah, you can totally tell right away the change.
So that's a photo. It's a Jackson Dart autograph photo, my man. Very, very clean on the talented young quarterback for the Giants. He throws darts, pun intended.
Hell yeah.
Throws darts.
You either throw them or smoke them. He throws them.
He throws them. Nice job, Kevin. 293065 on the Jackson Dart here in the break room.
Oh boy, Kev.
Kevin's cruising.
Where's the
Cruising
stats?
for some dubs.
Where are you? Aw,
Jackson Dart. All right, last half and half coming up. We got Joe Marinaccio, Joe Labovitz, Robert Chadbourne, Eddie Brown. Whoever gets the NFC North gets the Brett Favre Dom. That's it for the half and half. We have the half and half wheel spin, but before that, we have some practice squads coming up.
That's my practice squad.
It's my practice squad. All right, guys, 6 times on the way. NFC North is the spot we want for the Brett Favre.
Good luck, everybody.
3, 5, and 6. Eddie Brown.
Eddie.
Got the most spots in that break. Congrats, Eddie, on the Brett Favre brother. We got
Nice.
to double check Favre didn't escape Dom. But that box is coming up, the last box in the awesome half and half series. Thank you, sir.
What if I just rifled it like Brett Favre?
Would not be a good idea. Do not rifle the memorabilia, Dom.
I expect you to catch it.
I do have good hands,
Yeah.
I will say. I got the hands of Randy Moss, don't worry.
expect you to catch it.
All right, what do we got here? Let's just see what it looks like in person, Dom. Oh, man. It is so much better in person. The white, the yellow, the green, and blue visor for the 3-time
Ooh, it's a match.
MVP, the Iron Man, Brett Favre.
It's like that Josh Allen we had a few days ago. You have the glossy on the winter warning side, and the yellow is a matte. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Eddie, I'm jealous.
Eddie, round of applause. Attaboy, Eddie. Brett Favre.
I'm jealous, Eddie.
Holy cow. Beautiful hit. Fire emojis, flex emojis. Congrats. That's awesome. That is very, very awesome. The Brett Favre custom speed flex for Eddie Brown. Wow. That's awesome. That is awesome.
I gotta touch it.
It's real. It's real. The helmet is real.
To quote Seinfeld again, it's real and it's spectacular.
Well, where's this Elaine dance? I'll go to the Just Chatting scene, Dom.
I'm too embarrassed to do it.
Too embarrassed?
I'm too embarrassed.
Dapper put him on the spot.
I'll bark, I'll growl, but I don't want to dance like Elaine.
How about this? Was that good enough?
That was good. That was
pretty
better
good.
than her dance move.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Great job there, Eddie. Great lid, says cool guy in Jeep. Awesome, awesome lid on Brett Favre.
Congrats, Eddie. That is freaking beautiful.
Wow. Never seen that exact shade before. Stunning. We got bonus table or something, Dom. Bo or Emmett, right? I love the Ray Lewis helmet. I'm sorry. That helmet is incredible. It's Moss, Bo, or Emmett.
It's tough because these are the two helmets the two best standards in my opinion.
Because I love the Cowboys. Bye, Bo.
Make the call. There you go.
I'm a Cowboys guy, Dom.
I respect it.
Gotta respect my team.
You got to make it up. You have to take away the Dez.
Right? Brett Favre flex. What a series indeed. I agree, Doug. What a series indeed.
I just want to show off, like, you have the gloss.
This guy's just bragging.
You have the gloss on the winter and then the matte on the yellow. This is.
Oh.
And then, of course, the visor's just.
That's incredible.
Wow.
That's a helmet right there. That is a heck of a... Let's slide it down here. We'll slide down. Slide to the left. Then we have the practice squad quad coming up next. What's next? How about this? I'm going to cut you guys a deal. You help me, I'll help you guys.
The trade is off.
The Dom trade is off. Sorry, Dom. So we have 4 series up right now on the site. We go 4 to 5 series, Dom. I don't want to overcrowd the page, especially with tomorrow, but I'll say this. You guys help me, I'll help you. We have 11 boxes left in the Specialty Authentic. If we pull the Joe Montana Speedflex, we'll drop a special series next. If Joe Montana Speedflex does not come out, no new series. How about that? Meet in the middle. Let's get that Montana out, guys, and that Specialty Authentic. If that Specialty Authentic closes, for sure a new series coming up. Might have a mini series here soon because Practice Squad will probably close. So, put it down, Dom. Stop drooling, right? I agree. I agree.
Don't be revealing my plan like that, Doug. We're supposed to be friends.
Practice Squad quad coming up. Number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, ladies and gents.
I'm going to put the dart in the shipping area so it doesn't get
Sounds good. Yeah, we have a couple options, but I know what we'll drop if we can get that Montana out. He's looking out for Eddie. I bet you are. Now, you got to look out for each other in the break room. We got Familia here.
Good looking.
Got some guys to look out for each other. Family. Bear down, Dom. That's right, Kayla. Let him know,
Come
Kayla.
on, Kayla.
Kayla gets it.
Just get blocked when I get back.
No, don't you dare. Kayla's awesome. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel then, Dom. Wheel for the practice squad. Because I don't see any numbers in the chat. Can we do, how many do we have back there? There's still a decent amount.
11. Practice squad?
Yeah, 11 left.
I believe so.
Okay. Can you give me the ticker double check? Because I have a lot on here. I bet it's more than 11.
Gotcha.
I'll probably spin the wheel and I'll go picker wheel next time. But I don't double check the ticker looks good for the practice squad. Because I have a lot of numbers on that ticker currently. Dom, don't get hurt before the night ends, brother.
I'm trying not to.
I don't want you to get hurt, Mr. Pellegrini.
All right. 1.
Oh, 1 second. All right, 1, go ahead.
3.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
13.
Yep.
16.
There's no 15?
No.
Okay, 16.
22 through 25.
And then no 19 either, right?
No 19, sir.
22 to 25, yep.
And 27, 29.
Okay, that's it. So that's good. Ticker's good now, guys. Updated for the practice squad. I will spin 4 times. Then I will go to the picker wheel next break in the practice squad. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Talking about practice. All right, Dom, let's do 6, which we do have. 6 is available, the J. Cuddy box. Let's get Cuddy with it here in the break room. 6. All right. We'll get 6 off the board. All right. 3 more, guys. 3 more for the quad break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. How about 2, which we don't have? We have 1 and 3, I believe, Dom. 1 and 3 are good. So let me spin the wheel here. Pick a wheel between 1 and 3. All right, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? 1 or 3? Trevor likes to hit on the Favre. I don't blame you, Trev. Absolutely fantastic lid right there on Mr. Brett Favre. All right, 3, Dom. Let's do 3. Tres coming up. And then 2 more as well in our quad break for the practice squad. All righty. All right, Dom, how about 8? I think 13 is the closest. So 13. And then 1 more spin here. It's going to be 7, which 1 is the closest. So 4 boxes coming up here in the quad. Got a lot of good stuff still left in here, by the way. This series probably will go to show, Dom, honestly. With what we got left in here, this will be hot the rest of the way for sure. JR down to Dustin, guys. Good luck in the practice squad here. All right. 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Richard Garcia has the NFC North. JR Westmoreland, NFC South. JR Westmoreland, NFC East. Lance Abbott, NFC West. Dustin Aronson, AFC North. JR Westmoreland, AFC South. Cameron Lee, AFC East. And Cameron Lee in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys, for the practice squad break. 4 boxes coming up. No huddle. So that's the practice squad over there, Dom, now?
Yeah, straight ahead.
So is it 7 left?
It should be.
7 left. So it'll be 6 after the single.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, these are hidden. This one's hidden.
Okay. So we are... Those are for tomorrow, yeah. Those are the GOAT and Iconic giveaways.
Cool. I like it.
Pretty good. Pretty good giveaways for tomorrow night. Oh. I know who is the winner of the night tonight, Dom. He arguably already was the winner of the night. But if there's any question, this just about solidifies it, Dom. How about the Nico Collins Houston Texans speed flex for J.R. Westmoreland?
JR.
The winner of the Brady? How about more for Westmoreland?
Give me more.
Give me Mo. 2 years ago, Dom, Nico Collins, top 5 in receiving yards per game. Houston's number 1. We saw in the playoff game. No Nico Collins, Houston, you have a problem. It was turnover city
Good, man.
without the best receiver.
That was good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Nice job, JR, on the clean Texan flex, Nico Collins.
That a boy, JR. Excellent hit. Just one of many that JR has here tonight. I love their secondary lid. Now it's that rivalry is going to be even a little more spicier because that has a little Houston Oiler color in it. The new tight ends helmets are rumored to have the Houston Oiler color into it, so it's going to get a little...
rivalry. Let's go.
It's going to get personal.
Tennessee better get a better roster to make that more fun.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Because Houston Texans, that defense, special. Special defense, special receiver. I mean, I'm looking at the AFC South, Dom. The Jaguars, the Texans, the Colts.
It's a good division.
Could be a nice little competition for years to come.
You know, last year we're saying, man, that division stinks. This year, like, okay, interesting. Some good teams.
3 out of 4 are good.
We have 2 legit Super Bowl contenders in the Jags and Texans. The Colts, who knows if they're healthy? We know they're a good damn football team. At least a playoff team.
Nah, Colts are a good team.
Yeah.
So, Nico indeed.
Yeah.
Nico indeed. Nico
Titans-
Collins.
Titans will be better.
They can't get worse. I'll say that.
That's
They can't get worse.
they were garbage.
All right, next box coming up here in the practice squad. Still got some good names in here. Dang. Justin Herbert, Devontae Smith on a speed flex.
CJ Stroud.
Is that what I wrote?
Give me a post-it.
Oh, my
You're
bad.
good. Give me
My
one.
bad. Did I write CJ Stroud?
Guys thinking about quarterbacks.
Oh, man.
You're good.
I pulled a CJ last night, or the other day, I think.
Really?
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I think CJ Stroud, was it a filler in the quarterback series?
No way.
I think it was a jersey, but it was a filler.
All right.
I think that's where it was. It wasn't a headliner. It was in some break we had recently. That's where I got CJ Stroud in my mind.
You got the Texans on your mind.
Apparently. Ooh, this is good. This is good. The Super Bowl MVP here for the Chicago Bears with the inscription, Richard Dent, over 100 career sacks, Pro Football Hall of Famer. Him and Mike Singletary, 2 best players on the best defense ever. Awesome, awesome jersey. Richard Dent going home to a Richard for Richard. Richard Garcia, Richard Dent, Dom. How about that? Richards in the house.
Awesome hit right there. Super Bowl MVP, a Hall of Famer. Part of it. Best defense of all time, maybe? The 85
Say that
Bears.
again?
I said maybe. Maybe.
Say that again?
Maybe the best defense.
You
of
heard
all
it right
time.
here, guys. Packer guy admits the best defense
I
ever, 85
said
Bears.
maybe.
I'm going to clip that.
I was ordered to be nice to all teams by my break room manager, and I'm just following orders.
Thank you. I like it. Get in line. I'm just kidding. Richard Garcia, the Bears, says Doug. Great job on the Richard Dent.
There you go.
Very, very nice.
That was AI, Caleb. That was AI.
Right? I heard it, Dom. Thank you, Kayla.
Artificial intelligence.
Kayla knows. She gets it as a Bears fan. She gets it. Obviously, comparing errors is really, really hard. It's very hard to have a definitive answer. Call me a little biased. I will say the best defense of all time, 85 Bears.
I mean, these guys were physical freaks. I can't imagine how many penalties or how many complaints some teams nowadays who might little complain to the referees.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd be the best defense ever in today's era. They would have to definitely change the way they played the game, Dom.
Oh, I think
with
they'll
the
still be
hard
great.
hitting. I mean, they might be the best. They'd be up there for
They'll
sure.
just be flagged half the game.
Right.
That's the problem.
Laundry on the field.
'Cause this guy-
Laundry on the field.
You know, they were allowed to hit the quarterback back then, and they loved hitting the quarterback
Well,
back
so
then.
in their playoff run, the Bears defense had back-to-back shutouts and allowed 10 points in the Super Bowl, and they were ahead by a lot for those 10
It was a
points.
49-10
Yeah.
final.
So it was all Bears all the time.
Thank God I was not around. I would have had a Patriots ticket just to be spiteful.
Right? You would have. 100%. All right, box 6 coming up here for the practice squad. We have a specialty authentic single coming up.
Yeah.
As we are Joe Montana hunting. By the way, Kayla, Bears fan, we got a Brian Urlacher in the specialty authentic as well, guys. Urlacher, the Hall of Fame linebacker. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to be nice to you. I'm going to be nice to you. We have a top 10, if not a top 5, running back in football. It's your boy, Dom, Josh Jacobs.
There you go.
Always up there for rushing touchdowns. Led the league in rushing yards as well as a Raider. Fantasy machine. Richard Garcia gets a Bear and gets a Packer. The best of both worlds.
Makes sense. There you go, Richard. Very nice. One of the best running backs in football, the touchdown machine. Josh Jacobs, hopefully he gets to rest that knee this offseason. He banged up most of the year this year. You can definitely tell if you watch the games. But I'm expecting a nice bounce back from Josh Jacobs. We need him. We need him. If you want one of the reasons why the Packers lost that game against the Bears is because he was banged up. We could not run the football in the second half.
Yeah.
True.
They could have run out the clock. Obviously, it didn't happen. But this guy, awesome running back. As a Bears fan, I can say I respect this dude, Josh Jacobs, a beast.
We were so desperate in that game. We put him in as a kick return. He actually almost took it to the house, got tripped up. He had like a 40-yard return.
Uh-huh. Part of the Alabama running back tradition we had earlier tonight.
If he would just
Derrick Henry.
return that damn kick. If he just would have returned it.
I was pretty satisfied with that game, Dom. Funny, I was nice to you. I didn't text you. It was on over the weekend on NFL Network, and I watched it.
Did you? I thought one of the games you did.
What do you mean?
The regular season game you texted me, and I told you you were number one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kamen.
Well,
You're number one.
Anyway, I did watch the. It was the tail end of the game, which is the best time to catch on. Anyway, for me, that game, and they were replaying the Bears Packers game on NFL Network this weekend.
Stop watching old NFL stuff like a loser.
But it's your life, Tom.
Stop being a loser.
Right?
Especially 96 draft day.
Right? I don't even know what that comment is there in the chat. I'm not going to read it, but 96 draft, what was that?
Keyshawn,
the last receiver drafted first overall by the Jets, Keyshawn Johnson.
Yes.
Yes. Come on out, box. All right, what do we got here? I know.
I don't know.
I'm just not going to read it.
If he ever comes in the break room, Nick, I'll ask him. I'll definitely I'll ask for you.
We have one of the fastest running backs of all time, the highest yards per carry ever by a running back, 5.4, Jamal Charles on the Duke Wilson NFL football, going home to Cameron Lee right there, Jamal Charles.
Oh, Cameron.
Very, very nice. Secondary headliner, Jamal Charles.
Very cool. I like the footballs.
I'm pretty sure this practice squad will sell out. You said we have 7 boxes left. If that board is correct, Justin Herbert, Devontae Smith, Marcus Allen, and Terrell Suggs. 4 headliners and 7 boxes, Dom.
You heard it, man.
It's pretty good.
Got the single coming up, and then especially authentic, and yeah, I expect some more of that practice squad.
We have one more practice squad single before that specialty authentic, but no doubt the practice squad will heat up here late in the show. All right. Very, very, very nice, ladies and gents. It's how we do, Dom. It is how we do in the UA Live break room. We do it big all the time. All right, no huddle number 6 coming up for the practice squad. Practice squad single number 6 coming up. Single and ready to mingle here. All right, go ahead and drop me a box number. Eric Burns, Michael Dobo, J.R. Westmoreland, Douglas Schoberg, Kayla Colson, Al Gaona, and Dustin Aronson. By the way, Kayla, like I said, Brian Urlacher in the specialties. That Rave Authentic is fire, Don Pellegrini. Absolute fire.
Yes.
So who's got the box number? Practice squad single number 6 coming up. Still got 49 people with us tonight, Dom. So a lot of eyeballs with our great customers. And then after we do that specialty authentic break, if nothing else is full, Dom, we'll do the chase wheel spin. We'll rock and roll with that chase wheel spin right after. So 27 coming up. Thank you, Eric. Just ahead of Kayla. All right. 6 times on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Douglas Schoberg. Douglas has the NFC North. Right below is Eric Burns in the NFC South. We got Dustin Aronson, NFC East. Al Gona, NFC West. It is Michael Doble, AFC North. J.R. Westmoreland, the hot guy in the break room tonight, AFC South. Kayla Colson, AFC East. And Dustin Aronson, lastly, in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We have the practice squad box 27 coming up. Then we do have a specialty authentic on deck as well. Non-stop action here in the break room today. Non-stop. We got a secondary headliner, one of the best pass rushers of all time. He's been a defensive player of the year before. Like I said, Super Bowl champ times 2. Over 100 career sacks. How about some sizzle, Dom? Terrell Suggs on the Raven jersey.
Like that.
So Michael Doble likes it as well in the AFC North. A little bit of T-sizzle for Michael.
Cool guy in the Jeep.
Cool guy in the Jeep. Terrell Suggs jersey.
Michael, did you study at Balso Hard University just like T-Sizzle?
100% did. It's a Michael thing.
It's a cool guy in Jeep thing.
Cool guy in Jeep thing.
Awesome hit.
Double on the T-sizzle. Alrighty. We have the specialty authentic. I'll be honest, I've been greatly, and I mean greatly, looking forward to seeing that Joe Montana's flex. The fact that it survived the last 2 days is shocking, in my opinion.
I'm shocked.
Joe Montana, he's a quarterback, guys. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Rave Speed Flex with the red ink. It's an incredible helmet. Could be coming up next here, Don Pellegrini. Could be coming up next, Joe Montana.
Every box in that series is an authentic or better. What's better? That Montana Speed Flex.
Not only is it an authentic or better, they're specialty authentics. It's either flashes, raves, salute to service, all sorts of variations, not helmets typically worn in the games.
Yeah, if you're looking to spice up your collection, if you're like, man, my collection's a little bland, I need some variety, it's a great break for you.
Agreed. Specialty number 6 coming up. Michael said, nice indeed, Michael. Specialty single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Not to call anyone's collection, blah, but sometimes you ever get sick of just looking at the same things over and over again at home. You're like, you know what? I need a remodel.
That's right.
Happens.
That's what you do. So we got Terry, we got DeAndre Steele, Robert Pruitt, Michael Poulos, Michael Doble, Kevin Tennant, and Robert Chadbourne.
Why did it just get super hot in it?
I know. I'm wondering the same thing. It just kicked in super hot. Usually,
it's like 70.
Yeah. It's probably going to go down again, but that thing has a mind of its own.
Yeah, 70 is usually cool. It's
yeah, I don't know. All right, 11, for the box. 11 for the specialties.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who feels it.
No, I feel it. But I'm afraid to even touch that thing because it's going to, who knows what will happen, Dom.
Yeah, it's us.
Like I said, mind of its own. Mind of its own. All right, guys. Good luck. I'll trade you. Sounds good. 6 times on the way. Get you queued up for your divisions here for the specialty authentic. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Michael Poulos has the NFC North. We got Terry Engel in the NFC South. NFC East is DeAndre Steele. Robert Pruitt, NFC West. Kevin Tennant, AFC North. AFC South is Michael Doble. Kevin Tennant, AFC East. And AFC West is Robert Chadbourne. Good luck, guys. All authentic helmets in the specialty break. All right, Dom, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's something different. Something a little different. We talk about how we don't get this item often in the room. How about a college football helmet? The playmaker.
That's awesome.
Michael Irvin on the Miami Hurricane Flash Authentic. That's NFC East because of his Cowboy tenure. DeAndre Steele. You got the national champion college, Super Bowl champion times 3 in the NFL. Everywhere this dude went, he won. Jimmy Johnson, the coach in college. Jimmy Johnson, the coach in the NFL. It's one of the best receivers ever. Michael Irvin. All right, DeAndre, I like it. Like it a lot. Nice hit, says Robert. Very nice hit on the Irvin Authentic.
The Flash.
The Flash.
That's beautiful. When I think of Miami, I don't think of Carson Beck or Malachi Tony or Mark Fletcher or Ruben Bain, all the great players like Curtin.
You think of him on the sidelines?
It's him on the sidelines.
100%.
With the belt.
He is everywhere, Michael Irvin.
The belt to the garbage can.
If there was ever a guy born to be a Cowboy and a Miami Hurricane of that era,
yes.
The Catholic versus convicts, 30 for 30, this guy was him. This guy was him, Dom.
Well said. Well said. A Hurricane in the 80s and the Cowboys in the 90s, yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect fit for those two. Iconic. I mean, he won 3 times with the Cowboys, a natty with Miami. This guy was a winner. Absolute winner. I have not even had time to check the page. Let me take a peek at what we got going on here. Let me refresh here, take a peek at what we got going on in the break page. So that double is down to 1 to go, Dom.
Yep.
So let's get that done next. 10 boxes left. We got the Joe Montana Rave Speed Flex. Incredible, incredible lid right there with the red ink. We got the Brian Urlacher on the Bears Rave as well. Secondary headliners, Luke Kuechly, Zay Flowers. 4 headliners left in 10 boxes. But this is the one I'm talking about, Joe Montana. I know we had a customer asking, what's next, Dom?
Who's next?
We'll drop a series as soon as the Montana gets pulled.
There you go.
I'm not even going to make you close the whole series. Just pull the Montana helmet. We'll get you guys a fresh series in the room. It's a nice little compromise.
That means don't waste time.
Don't waste time. Get that Montana ASAP. Because, I mean, with 10 boxes left, you guys got to earn this thing. It's Joe Montana, man.
Yeah.
Incredible lid right there. 4-time Super Bowl champion. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Still looks good, by the way. He threw the coin toss at the Super Bowl, Dom. Looking very fresh, Joe Montana.
Nice toss, Joe.
So, let's go.
I'll take
There you go, sir.
If you want to do that.
Let's do the wheel spin, sure.
Yeah.
We'll knock out that wheel spin for the half and half. Give out some bonus store credit here in the break room. Great job tonight, ladies and gents. The best customers in the business. 240 names. We only got 238, Dom.
Oh, stop it.
Well, I can't even paste. See, I jinxed my own self.
Good. Yeah.
I jinxed my own self. It is 240. It's accurate. 30-box series. It's 8 names for a single. 8 times 30 is 240. Top name after 6 clicks gets the Chase wheel spin and some bonus store credit here in the break room. Good luck, guys. 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th and final click. It is Chad Miller. Of course, had a bunch of spots in here. Chad Miller, you are the winner of the Chase wheel spin. So if you're still watching, Chad, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1, my man. Chad Miller time here in the break room. Doing it big, Mr. Chad. Doing it big. Dom, if you do have a little extra time, because I'll show you this is the next series we'll do. I think it does need the photos. Sorry, bud. If you have time, no rush.
I got you.
It'll set yourself up or the next guy for some fun. Because I know that graphic just came in. So, Chad, are you out there, brother? Let us know, my man. I do spin better on 1, whatever the wheel lands on. That's how much money you get back. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I just figured if you're not too busy. I don't think they'll be in there.
Okay, I'm going to get this specialty authentic.
Yeah, sounds good. No, get that done first. That's more important, obviously.
Ready? Double E's good. Oop.
Chad, are you out there, brother? Let us know, Mr. Chad. Is Chad in the house? Big baller Chad. who's been an absolute rock star in our break room, Don Pellegrini.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute rock star.
What up, Chad?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and spin for Chad. Spin it to win it. Good luck, Mr. Chad. All right, Dom, how about 57? 5-7.
Which series?
If it's not in there, I will give another series. It just, the graphic just got ready.
Okay. No, I'm just
The fifth down.
Okay.
But make sure it's not the one from a couple days ago. I'm guessing there should be no photos in it. And if it's not in the app, then we won't do it, obviously.
Okay. No, I'll check. It should be.
Yeah. All right, so we have, what, a specialty double coming up? Specialty double coming up. Number 6, we got Michael Baldwin, Matthew Davis, Dustin Aronson, Nicholas Riggs, Adam Meadows, Michael Curry, and Michael Dobo in here. Good luck, guys. Specialty double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the specialty. I'm feeling extra special, Don Pellegrini.
I don't think the listing is.
Like the break app's not in there? Okay.
I'll see if I can find it. Maybe it's
Like copy the listing from the other. I mean, it's the same concept, I guess. If you can't find it, we can do something else. We might not even get there. We'll see. So who's got 2 box numbers? Michael Baldwin, Matthew Davis, Dustin Aronson, Nicholas Riggs, Adam Meadows, Michael Curry, and Michael Dobo. Give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed. Ladies and gents. Because we had one of these on Tuesday.
yeah. I'm just checking the graphic on here. It's just
All right, let's do 17 and 19 from Mike. Michael Baldwin. Thank you, Mike. 17 or 19. We get those off the ticker. All right, guys. 6 times on the way. 17 and 19. I know Nick had 14 and 15. Nick was a little bit late. 17 and 19 came in first. First come, first serve on those box numbers, of course. Otherwise, we can do the Alton throwbacks. Maybe we'll do that instead, since there's no problem. I mean, the listing would be the same concept if you find the old one and copy and paste it. That might be what you can do, Dom.
yeah, but I'm like, I don't know why, but I'm looking at 5th down and none of the things are in the.
Is it lower? Like, maybe it's like the way Mike does it now. It might be lower in the series. Like, is it lower in there?
Like down here?
No, like when you click in it, like the old one, like go down. Like, is it in there somewhere? No.
No, they would be.
Okay. All right. Well, that's. I guess we'll see if we get there first.
But like, see, like, even like the listings for like the old ones are like.
It's weird they're not there. Okay. Let's just do Alton throwbacks then. It'll make your life easier. That should be ready.
This one. Nothing. I'll click this
Are
one.
the other series in there though? Oh. Okay.
Well, Alton.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. No problem, Dom.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You're good. Michael Dobo has the NFC North. Right below, Adam Meadows has the NFC South. We got ourselves Michael Curry, NFC East. Dustin Aronson, NFC West, AFC North. We got Nicholas Riggs, AFC South. Michael Baldwin, AFC East. And Matthew Davis, AFC West, guys. Good luck for the specialty double number 6.
This is 113, 5th down.
Just to clarify that the other series have listings in there, right? Just click another random series just to make sure the system's not being weird.
Yeah, it looks like the diamonds are.
Okay. Strange.
I'll check on this side. Let's see, 5th down.
All right, what do we got here? We got a full-size authentic. It's what Dom gets his mom for Mother's Day every year. You found one, Dom? Strange.
Yeah.
How about some Zay Flowers in the break room? One of the best receivers, the #1 in Baltimore, Dustin Aronson. Congrats on your Zay Flowers authentic. Very, very nice. Secondary headliner, Zay Flowers.
I think this is it.
Lamar Jackson getting better and better as a passer. his target number 1, Zay Flowers. You figured it out, Dom?
The listing's not in here, but I think I could just use this as
Yeah, the old listing, and copy and paste it.
Yeah, I just don't know the headliners. It's gonna take me a while, but
I got you.
all right.
Nice job, Dustin. Very, very nice on that Zay Flowers.
Alrighty.
Although, would you not know the secondary headliners?
No, they're in there. It's gonna take me a while to do that.
You're okay.
Don't want anyone to wait on their breaks.
No, we got you the breaks. Don't worry about it. We can just do the throwbacks.
No, I can do it. I'm just gonna say it's gonna.
Yeah, okay.
If I go a little quiet for a while.
Oh, you're okay,
I'm not ignoring you.
Dapper Capper might get mad.
That's why
I'll be okay.
I don't want to get dapper.
Dapper Capper might get mad.
I don't want to think I'm mad at him.
All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up is we are still looking for Joe Montana here in the Specialty Authentics. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time on a speed flex, Mr. Montana.
That was a secondary headliner.
As far as the practice squad break, there's a single and a double, Hannah. Let me look after this box, Hannah. Let me open up this box. I'll look and let you know. We got ourselves a Patriots salute to service with the Hall of Fame inscription and the NFL Top 100 team. It's Mike Haynes on the salute to service. Michael Baldwin with Mike Haynes on the Pats SDS. So the Joe Montana lives another breakdown.
I will say for Hannah, that was probably because you didn't refresh the page when you were initially on it. Because I know sometimes for me, I'll go on a page, it's like, oh, we're 1 to go. And then I'll refresh, and it's like, oh, no, that was the old... So I'm guessing Hannah was probably just didn't refresh the page.
Okay, so make sure you hit that refresh, Hannah, and that'll make it easier. Double is 4 to go. So you probably, like Dom said, you probably saw 2 spots to go. You didn't hit refresh. You refresh now, it says 4 to go. It wouldn't do that in the system ever, Dom. That's never happened before.
Yeah.
Where it gives it extra spots.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was just
so
a
it's
refresh.
a refresh issue.
I
haven't seen that. All right, nice job, Michael, on the Mike Haynes.
Very cool.
Mike Haynes SDS.
Very, very cool.
Put this bad boy back in the box. And we have 9 boxes left now. Still looking for the Urlacher and the Joe Montana Flex in the Specialty Authentics, guys. So get your spots. Let's get that break closed out tonight. We are caught up for the first time literally all night, Dom. That will not last long, though. With the specialty break and the practice squad, I do presume that will not last long here. So we got ourselves 4 to go in that practice squad double. We have 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left, Dom. We have the Justin Herbert slab card. I believe that's a rookie card. Him on Oregon Ducks, the college Justin Herbert. That doubles up with the Marcus Allen authentic. Hall of Fame running back Marcus Allen. Devontae Smith speed flex. Now, I saw something absolutely controversial. I will not agree with it, Dom, but it speaks to, I guess, how a peer thinks of him. Terrell Owens is known for making headlines. T.O., I saw, and this could be a fake post that could have been got by the internet, but according to a Facebook post I saw, Terrell Owens ranked Devontae Smith as the number 2 receiver in the NFL. That's what T.O. said.
Nice.
So, awesome speed flex. Heisman winner, 3 headliners, guys, in 6 boxes in that practice squad break. We also have 9 boxes left in the Specialty Authentics. We got the beautiful Hall of Fame linebacker Brian Urlacher on the Rave Authentic. And we got that Joe Montana beautiful Rave Speed Flex with the red ink. And then secondary headliner, youngest Pro Football Hall of Fame ever, Luke Kuechly. Diamond helmets, the best in the diamonds is fire, 100% Doug. We have a Saquon Barkley, Kelly Green Authentic, one of the best running backs in football. We got the classic retro Devontae Adams Authentic. Led the league in receiving touchdowns most recently. We got the custom Andre Johnson. This is that splitter, that splatter, that beautiful red visor. Hall of Famer Andre Johnson. Here's that Bettis flex. Another Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James, and secondary headliner, Devon Achane. Those are all authentics. 6 headliners, guys, in 12 boxes in the diamonds. Now, we also have our jerseys active. We got 5 headliners left in 14 boxes. 2 of the best players in football on defense in the AFC South double up. Sauce Gardner, Will Anderson Jr. Then we have one of the best receivers for Dallas Cowboys, Des Bryant. Secondary headliners, Anquan Bolden, Jamal Lewis. That is 5 headliners, guys, in 14 boxes. So you guys let us know what you also want to do tonight. We'll keep the show going. If you guys want to keep playing, definitely, without question, we'll knock out that practice squad double. Otherwise, 6 to go in the diamonds, 7 to go in the specialty double, 7 to go in the jerseys. You got to get those orders moving to keep the show going. Sauce Gardner is available. Yes, sir, Nick. You want the sauce? We got the sauce. This one right here, though, I would focus in first. You can double up with the Justin Herbert and the Marcus Allen. 6 boxes left, 3 headliners. That practice squad is a hashtag no-brainer. So who's going to get in, get that closed up? I'll drop that link in the chat for the practice squad break. Here is that link.
Let me know when that sells out.
Thank you, Dom. Will do. You see, they're giving you enough time. They're nice to you.
They gotta hurry up.
Right? So here's that practice squad link, and here's the live break page link as a whole here at Ultimate Autographs. 33 eyeballs across all 3 platforms. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it grooving here on a terrific Thursday night with Kamen and Dom in the UA live break room. Best customers in the business. As we know, Dom, never, ever disappoint us. These guys, rock stars. No other way to put it. Rock stars in the break room. I know Hannah wants that closed up. Says 3 more spots in the practice squad double. Come on, guys. Let's close it out. I personally would be in the specialty break, personally. Because I see that Joe Montana speed flex, Dom, and my eyes light up. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. We don't get the Montana on a flex often. It's a rave. It's got the red ink. That helmet has literally everything, in my opinion. The great Joe Montana.
Yeah, the best value in the room right now is that Joe Montana speed flex.
So come and get him. Come and get him, guys. 33 people watching. I do imagine you guys want to get that Joe Montana lid before we go tonight. That jersey break getting some action as well. 3 spots to go in the jersey double box. But best bang for your buck, the authentic helmets. All authentic helmets in that series. A lot of great stuff in there. Some bigger names. Some awesome hits in the specialty authentic live break series. That's my number 1 recommendation. My number 2 would be the diamonds. Number 3 would be the practice squad, because you can still get an authentic, a speed flex Devontae Smith for 102 in that double box break. So up to you guys. What else you want to do tonight? Let me know. Otherwise, it's been an epic show. Looking at the helmets in front of us, Dom. LaDainian Tomlinson custom flex. Brett Favre custom flex. Got the Eagle, Jalen Hurts, and Saquon flex. Got a Tom Brady authentic. This incredible Ray Lewis purple rib speed flex. The Randy Moss military helmet. We got the Emmitt Smith flex. It has been one heck of a night in that half and half series. It came and it went. Went pretty damn fast is what it did. Pretty darn fast in the half and half tonight. So we'll do let's do this. It's 9:34. We have already done the wheel spin. You guys have been good to us. I'll be good to you. We have no 10:30 show, no midnight show. So that means if you want to keep breaking with us tonight, you better start ordering. I will give them plenty of time, though, because you guys are good people. I want to give you guys plenty of time. I'll give you till 9:45. That is 11 minutes. That practice squad, that jersey, that specialty authentic, got to be closed up at 9:45. If we're 1 to go, I'll probably give you a couple minutes. But if we're still 3 to go or 2 to go, 9:45 Central Time, Dom and I hop off for what has been an incredible show here in the break room with the half and half. We did the damage. We did a lot of damage in the break room, Dom.
Let's see one more speed flex. At least one more speed flex before we go.
Right? I mean, I could see multiple. The Devontae Smith in the practice squad and the Joe Montana in the specialty are no-brainers. 1 to go in that practice squad double from Dan. Thank you, sir. Although, what's better, Devontae Adams speed flex or a Marcus Allen authentic and a Justin Herbert slab? So there's some good stuff left in there.
I'm the specialty. The Joe Montana speed flex is.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the best thing in the room right now.
that's what I'm saying, Dom. I want to drop another series, but it's Joe Montana. And I feel like the guy's got to get his respect, right?
Yeah.
9 boxes left, Joe Montana. On the speed flex. A rave with the red ink. 4-time Super Bowl champion. The number 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. I know you've got him number 2 on your best quarterbacks ever. I have him number 3 right now. Mahomes, I think, will pass him, but I think Mahomes retires today. I still put him at number 3. I would go Brady, Manning, Montana as my top 3 ever currently. So, Devontae Smith speed flex, retail value, Hannah, north of 800, maybe 900, close to 1,000. I'll put it this way. The speed flex alone retails for $750 online. Riddell.com, $750 for the speed flex. That one's got a visor and it's got a signature of Devontae Smith. Could go anywhere from about $800 to $1,000, Hannah, retail value. As for the slab card, I think it is a rookie card. It's not graded, so I'm not exactly sure how much that's worth. I will tell you this, though. It's worth more than $102 for that slab card.
Get that double.
And that double is sold out. The jersey double also 1 to go, so that will happen as well tonight. So, practice squad.
I want to see
double
Montana
number 2.
before we go. That's what I want to see.
I agree. We're in the practice squad in the jerseys, but not in the specialty authentic with the Joe Montana still out there.
If I'm spending a few $100s in the break room, I at least want to take my chance at winning myself a Joe Montana speed flex.
I'm with you, Dom. 22 and 23, Dom.
You got it.
All right. And then it'll be the jersey break next. And then if we get the orders moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, that jersey double could be the last break of the show. But that's up to you guys. Because we are 6 to 8 away across the board. After that jersey happens, which will happen, it's 1 spot to go. That practice squad double. 22 and 23. Thank you, Dan. We got Dennis, Doc Rivers, Lance Abbott, Cameron Lee, Dan Jobbitt, and Adam Meadows here. Practice squad double number 3. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the practice squad. All right, 6 times on the way. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Cameron Lee has the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Dan Jobbitt. NFC West is Lance Abbott, Niners fan. Adam Meadows, AFC North. Dan Jobbitt, AFC South. Dennis Rivers, AFC East. And Cameron Lee, AFC West. So Dan's got the Devontae Smith flex spot. Cameron's got the Marcus Allen and the Justin Herbert slab card. Looking for a little 2-for-1 in that practice squad. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh. We don't see this often in the break room. How about Devontae Smith on the Eagle Flex with the green visor? One of the best receivers in football. One of the best route runners in football. A Heisman winner, over 1,000 yards in the NFL. Dan Jobbitt, Speed Flex, Devontae Smith.
Very, very nice. Congratulations.
Dan got 2 spots, paid about $200 in change. That lid worth 4 or 5 times more than that. Devontae Smith.
By the way, this is number 2, number 3. I just put in the duplicate on accident.
So number 2. Either way,
yeah, we're good.
Great job, Dan, on Devontae. Love it.
Nice say, Dan.
Love it, love it, love it.
Heisman winner, Devontae Smith, a damn good wide receiver for the Philadelphia Eagles. Probably be the #1 wide receiver for the Philadelphia Eagles next season.
Right? Now, I'm going to be careful when I say this, Tom. Because I am not saying he's as good as this guy. Because he's not. But he gives off mini Marvin Harrison Sr. vibes. Skinny guy, great route runner. He's smooth, he glides. Gives off Marvin Harrison vibes, Devontae Smith.
And just, obviously a great player. But one of the best college wide receivers we've seen in the past 20-something years.
100%. He was incredible in college.
Dez was... Give me 1 second, William. I can look for you.
Who got the Dez? Dez Bryant.
Robert Pruitt.
That's the way you Pruitt. That was your joke, Tom. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hannah looking to trade, of course. I don't blame her for Devontae Smith. It would be a very, very tradable item here in the break room. Mr. Devontae Smith. All right. What do we got next? I think this might be the card, Dom. There it is, authentic auto. Justin Herbert, PSA DNA certified on the Oregon Duck. Beautiful card right there. One of the best college quarterbacks, one of the best pro quarterbacks, Dom. His first 5 years, more passing yards than anybody in their first 5 years. Cameron Lee, AFC West, Justin Herbert.
There you go, Cameron. Very nice.
So Cameron gets one. Dan says, thanks, guys. You're welcome. I'll keep Devontae, says Dan. Cameron will probably keep the Herbert. Very, very nice slab right there. So 2 headliners in that one.
Very, very cool.
I did say, Nick, definitely not as good as Marvin Harrison. That's why I said not as good as Marvin Harrison. So that's a problem. See, if you don't listen carefully, you missed a not as good. Definitely not as good. Similar. It's like, comparing a lesser version of the aforementioned, right? That is signed. So, real quick, Hannah, you will see this up here. Ultimate autographs. Everything we offer is autographed. Not a single piece of memorabilia we have here in the room is unautographed. You had the autograph, that's where the value resides, Dom.
That's right.
So, there you go. Just like Dom, and again, I don't want to offend you. I say the same thing about Baker Mayfield. Definitely not as good as Brett Favre, but Brett Favre vibes. A gunslinger, a tough guy, a really good player, Mr. Herbert.
One of the reasons why I love Fernando Mendoza so much, because he reminds me of Justin Herbert.
He's like, I needed 2 not as goods. You're about 2 not as goods.
Fair enough.
2 not as goods.
How about as good as
Mendoza's awesome. I like Mendoza.
I'm trying to think of a quote. Who's the Austin Collie? How about that? Better than Austin Collie.
He's better than Austin Collie.
I had to think of a random
but less good than Marvin Harrison.
Austin Collie. How about that, Nick?
Oh, it's funny. That is funny. I can tell who's a Colts fan in the chat.
One to go on those jerseys, guys. Let's get that knocked out at least.
Yeah, jersey double box.
6 to go on the specialty authentic, but 1 to go on the jerseys. Let's get that.
Let's start talking about... Well, let's get the jersey double first, then we'll talk about hits of the show. We got that jersey double first. I love this Tomlinson, though. That powder blue, Dom. Oh, this helmet is nice. This helmet is super duper nice. LaDainian Tomlinson in the break room. All aboard that LT train, baby. I guess we can...
I think I'm going to make that double for the product.
Yeah, we'll reload one more double.
Yeah, and I keep it because the quad, there's no double ups in there anymore, so I'll just keep the quad.
Yeah, no quads, obviously.
Yeah.
So...
You guys are wondering why no quad? There you go. Yep.
Yeah, 4 boxes left. We have a double and a single for the practice squad. Then 1 to go in that jersey double.
We can definitely knock that out.
Here's that Joe Montana I'm talking about, though, guys. 9 boxes left in the specialty authentic series. Joe Montana, beautiful, beautiful Rave Speed Flex with the red ink. That thing is fire. Joe Montana. 9 boxes left. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Let's get that out tonight. That double, by the way, 2 in 9 chance Montana's in that break. Do we have any 49er fans watching the show? If you're a Niner, 49er, let me know.
Jacom, where you at?
Jacom, I miss Jacom.
I love John Gomez. Good guy.
John Gomez is a good guy. I mean, Scott Deans, Ronnie Sayer hasn't played in a hot minute. Those are Niner fans.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of you guys watching the show. This is one you got to have in the PC, Joe Montana.
Maybe we have a J.J. Stokes hiding out.
Maybe.
Maybe a Jim Drunkenmiller.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Maybe a Tim Rattay.
How about a Jim Miller, former Bear quarterback? Jim Miller.
We're better than that.
Come on. I like Jim Miller.
We got a lot better names than that.
We had Kyle Wharton recently.
That's a better name. Yeah, Kyle Wharton's.
I like Jim Miller. So 1 to go in that jersey double, by the way, guys. You can double up Sauce Gardner and Will Anderson Jr., 2 of the best players on defense in the NFL.
Cowboy fans, Des Bryant too, out there.
I know. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Anquan Bolden's still out there. Love that jersey, Anquan Bolden. Lance is in it. Lance is in this double box. Is a Niner fan for the specialty break. Attaboy, Lance. He gets it as a Niner fan. Lance, best Niner ever, Joe Montana, question mark. I know there's Jerry Rice. There's Ronnie Lott. There's Steve Young.
Actually, Jerry, yeah.
There's a lot of really good Niners. So I actually put Jerry as the best.
That's fair.
But it's tough. Like, Montana's the most important, the most valuable. Jerry is the best because he was the most accomplished at his position. Like I say in the NFL, Myles Garrett's the best player in football right now. He's not my first overall pick, though, because I'd still take a quarterback, because the quarterback is a quarterback.
Yeah, it's like the Aaron Donald.
But Rice is the best Niner. Montana's the most iconic, the most important.
Yeah, it's like Aaron Donald all those years. He's probably the best player in football, but just, position-wise, you probably pick Patrick Mahomes over him because he's a superstar quarterback.
Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. Dwight Clark was pretty good. Terrific tight end, although
Catch.
I would say, again, Dwight Clark is very good. But Joe Montana and Jerry Rice, there's levels to this. Dwight Clark not quite on that level. I know Caleb Williams replicated the Montana to Clark this year.
What?
There's a video of it. He replicated the touchdown. It looked very similar, Dom.
You're really pushing it, man. You're really reaching right now.
Just wasn't quite the same moment, but...
You just compared Caleb Williams and who? Cole Kmet?
No, not that play. It was a different play.
Oh.
He like literally threw it off his back foot at the same angle in the end zone.
Here's the thing with Joe Montana.
It was a regular season play, Dom.
Here's the thing with Joe Montana and Dwight Clark. They went on to win the Super Bowl.
I know, Dom. I know.
All right.
Joe Montana, 128 passer rating. Number 1 all time in Super Bowl history, Dom.
That's why if it's a Super Bowl game, I love Tom Brady. I am Mr. Tom Brady on this show. But if it is a Super Bowl game,
Joe Montana.
Give me Montana. Give me Joe Cool.
Right?
I mean, he couldn't even get distracted by John Candy in the late 80s, and John Candy was the freaking man in the late 80s.
Uh-huh.
Uncle Buck, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, the best Thanksgiving movie of all time.
By the way,
Joe Cool.
Joanne, is Joanne in that break?
Joanne Cool?
She's from the Bay Area, and there's a Joe Montana left. Is Joanne in that break?
I don't think so.
Joanne, Joe Montana, come on, Joanne.
I mean, she
Joe
might...
Montana, it makes sense.
See, I'll check the order log. It's not yet.
She's not in there.
Not yet.
Huh. Strange. Strange, Tom.
Doctor Strange.
By the way, Ronnie Lott does not sign autographs often, Lance. We would have him if he signed autographs.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have had him before, but I know for a fact does not sign autos often.
Yeah, they sign. We have, especially if they're all-time great players like Ronnie Lott.
Well, if you're a Bears fan, be in that break anyway, Joanne. Brian Urlacher. That's the other headliner left. Brian Urlacher rave, Joe Montana rave. So from the Bay Area and a Bears fan, we got them both.
All right, Jersey. Thank you, Robert. Jersey coming up.
Jersey double coming up.
Yes.
So there's more of the reason for Joanne to be in that break. Ha! Next, it's the best Thanksgiving movie ever made if it's the only one. I mean, I don't even think of Thanksgiving. I haven't even seen it, to be honest, Tom.
Oh, it's a great movie.
So I don't know.
I'm trying to think. Now you got me thinking, Nick.
Villa Park, how about that? I was actually raised in Elmhurst, Joanne. Elmhurst, right next to Villa Park, right next door. Small world. Jersey double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Were you always Mokina, Dom?
No, Southside Chicago for
I
28
knew that.
years.
I knew that. My bad. I knew that.
I just moved to the burbs.
Yeah.
I'm in witness protection.
I gotcha. 5 and 11 from Eric.
Oh, that's the wrong color. That's the wrong Camille.
You're good.
Yeah, sorry. I don't even know what I was thinking right there.
So we got 5 and 11 off the board for the jerseys.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Eric is good. I got you in there, EB. There you go. Eric, Kevin, Nicholas, and Roberto.
Thank you, guys. Eric, Kevin, Nicholas, Robert. Good luck, guys. We will rock. We will roll here in the break room. 6 times on the way.
Speaking of Jim Miller, there you go. Eric called the Jim Miller boxes 5 and 11. That was the record.
He was number 15. He was the quarterback when they went 13 and 3 for most of the year, Dom.
He was not responsible for any of that.
It was him and Shane Matthews. They rotated.
That defense was pretty good that year.
Him and Shane Matthews rotated. Nicholas Riggs has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Robert Pruitt. Kevin Tennant, NFC East, NFC West. Nicholas Riggs, AFC North. Kevin Tennant, AFC South. Eric Burns, AFC East. And Kevin, AFC West. How about that, Joanne? Her dad was an Elmhurst firefighter. There you go.
Badass.
Probably all those fires that started, he rescued me, Dom. That would be what would happen, right?
You want to talk about your past?
No, I'm just kidding.
Secret past?
Actually, her dad probably not alive when her dad was a firefighter, to be honest. But that's awesome.
What's up, Joanne?
Elmhurst. Love me the 630 in Elmhurst.
Yeah, I was raised legit a block away from the White Sox played. That's why.
Makes sense why you're a fan.
That's right.
And we got 5 and 11 coming up for the jersey break. 5 and 11 for the jersey double box break.
When I had season tickets and I really didn't want to go to the game, but I wanted to go there to eat, I would just walk in, get the food, and go home.
Respect. Respect. All right, we got ourselves a nice looking jersey. A good wide receiver, Dom. It's Darius Slayton.
Nice.
JSA certified. Kevin Tennant still winning here in the break room with the Darius Slayton jersey. Love that sort of blue color for the Giants. Very, very nice for Kev. I went to York, Joanne. Been a while since I've been back. Went to Downers Grove North because we moved to Woodridge. One of my family friends were from Woodridge. We would go there all the time, by the way. How about that? Connections everywhere, Dom.
Small world?
Small world. You know that theory, the 6 degrees of separation, where we are somehow connected to 1 in 6 people in the world? Kind of living it, right?
So, 1 in 6 people enter the chat. Does that mean I'm related to them?
Well, you're connected to them, so they would count. The theory is very loose. You somehow know someone through some person or some way, so technically, you would be connected to all the people because you talk to them every day. Technically. I don't know. It's not foolproof, but I started believing when I hear stuff like this, right? Grandparents, Cicero and Berwin. Cicero Joe. Cicero Joe.
Is that him?
Joe Aguilar.
Is that him?
That's him. That's awesome. Right in that area. Very, very cool.
What's up, Tyler? You did good question.
Tyler Rose, I will drop our live break page link, my man. Here's where you buy your spots, ultimateautographs.com. I recommend watching this video on the site right here. Watch how live breaks work. I will give you the short synopsis, though. We run NFL divisional breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. If you buy in a double box break, 2 boxes come out, 2 1 in 8 chances to win. You keep your same division for both boxes. So, for example, I know we pulled the Lawrence Taylor, but for example, had we not pulled the Lawrence Taylor, we get the NFC East, you can win Saquon Barkley and Lawrence Taylor in that diamond break. Not guaranteed to win unless you buy all 8 spots. Everything we offer is autographed. Everything we offer is authenticated here in the break room. What's your team, Tyler Rose? Let me know your team. Favorite football team. We do offer other sports occasionally, but we are primarily a football break room. Our bread and butter, as we say, NFL football, Dom. There he is. The real Cicero Joe in the chat.
There he is.
There he is. Grandpa. Ooh, thank you for your service, Joanne. Joanne went to the Marine Corps afterwards and did 22 years.
Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you for your service, Joanne. Someone did call you. Cicero is where Joanne's grandparents are from. So you might know them, Cicero Joe. You just might know them. Darius Slayton.
Oh.
We got one more box coming up.
Yes, sir.
I'm back. Duval, what's up, Yvonne? I don't see Yvonne in the break room, though. Do you?
I do not.
Not in the breaks, Mr. Pudge.
That's how you announce your return.
Jump in the breaks. All right, second box coming up. This could be the last box of the show. That depends on whether you guys keep ordering or not, though. If you keep on ordering, we'll keep on breaking. Otherwise, this might be the last box of the show. I think Henry we can keep, Dom.
Yeah, this one I figured.
Ooh, we got a guy from this area, Burr Ridge area at one point, Dom. Just here in studio recently. Sounds good. We got the Danimo, Dan Hampton in the break room. One of the best Bears of all time. Member of the 85 Bears, Hall of Famer, 4-time Pro Bowler. Nice looking jersey. Nicholas Riggs, Dan Hampton.
Come on, Nicholas.
Nick also thanking Joanne for her service. Doc saying Semper Fi. That's what the Marines say. Semper Fi. Nice job, Nicholas, on Dan Hampton jersey.
Nice hit, Nick. Congratulations, buddy. That's a nice consolation prize of us saying we're sorry for the Marvin Harrison comp.
Yeah. My bad, Nick. That's the consolation, right? I did say not as good, but I needed 2 not as goods, Dom. So that was my bad. 2 not as goods for Devontae Smith.
Awesome hit, though. The Danimal. A
Right.
friend here in the break room. Not just a great player, but a great personality.
Joanne got the away Hampton jersey. Very, very nice. We do get him quite a bit. Nice and big on the signature. Nice and beautiful for Dan Hampton.
One of the best signatures, too.
That's a clean signature right there on the Danimal. Very, very clean. Dan Hampton.
You ever had the yogurt Danimals?
Yeah, it's good. I'm a big yogurt guy.
Missed out on a genius business opportunity.
Especially around that time. So much could have been done with it. All right. I like that.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Ken.
Okay, just do better. Oh, I love it.
That's what I tell myself every day when I wake up.
That's
Nick.
the name of the game, improving. Improving. It's funny that he says that because I like to hype up people. I always look at the best in people. I was going to say poor man's Marvin Harrison, but I was like, that's not nice to Devontae. Instead, I went the other way. I was nice to Marvin Harrison. So,
He's a good player.
yeah, very good player.
Heisman.
Very, very
Pro
good
Bowl.
player. Very, very good. Here's the Brett Favre for you, Dom.
Oh.
Front and center for you, Dom.
I know what you're going to ask me, but come on. You know what I'm going to say.
Head of the show. I know you.
100%.
Head of the show. All right, guys. I'm going to do a quick rundown. Then we'll talk about head of the show. And if nothing else has come in, and we'll hop off for the night. Now's that time to get those orders. Again, reminder, no 10:30 show, no midnight show. So if you don't start ordering now, Dom and I will hop off for the night here momentarily. Diamonds got 12 boxes left, 12 authentics left, 6 headliners, Saquon Barkley, Devontae Adams, 2 of the best players in today's game, the custom Andre Johnson Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis on a Speed Flex, then the Edgerrin James Flash Authentic for the Cardinals. Secondary headliner, Devon Achane. That's 6 headliners, guys, in 12 boxes, all authentic helmets. We have the Specialty Authentic Series. 8 boxes left now, Dom. 8 boxes left. Earlier I said 9. It's only 8 now, actually. 8 to go. We have a Joe Montana Rave Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, with only 8 boxes left. Is it 8 over there? So we got the Brian Urlacher as well. This clean Rave, the Hall of Fame linebacker and secondary headliner, also Hall of Famer now, Luke Kuechly. So that's all authentic helmets, all specialty, Raves, flashes, etc. Those are absolutely awesome. Practice squad has 4 boxes left. We got the Marcus Allen, one of the best running backs of all time, on the Raider Authentic Marcus Allen. Jerseys, 12 boxes left, 5 headliners left, Sauce Gardner, Will Anderson Jr., Des Bryant, and secondary headliners Anquan Bolden and Jamal Lewis. So that's your rundown. We'll do hit of the show discussion, Dom. Then we'll see where we sit. It is 9:59. I'll give them till 10:05. This will be a nice long discussion. 10:05. If we get this specialty down to 3 or less, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:05. All right. So we got what? 7 on the table right now to choose from, Dom. My rankings are very different than yours.
I'm going to be called a hater.
Because you know me, I go off aesthetics, value, and player name. I combine all 3 into 1. So I'm going to start.
I want you to go first.
So I'll have to go 7-4, then 3-1.
Okay.
That way we can pause for effect.
I want to see if we agree on number 7 before I'm called a hater.
Well, I know you're number 7. It's the Moss.
Yeah.
But that's my number 6. I would have the Moss at 7, but then I saw the Soldiers in the back.
Okay.
That's why it moves up.
It's awesome. I love that.
So the only, besides Brady, who's Brady, the only non-custom on the table is Emmitt Smith. Come on, number 7.
Cowboy fans. Can you believe this guy?
Come on, I love Emmitt.
Cowboy standard.
It's
iconic.
not a custom.
The star.
It's not a
I
custom,
put a
Dom.
Cowboys helmet on my Christmas tree.
It's not a
year.
custom, Dom.
The star on the tree.
That is my number 7 here, Emmitt Smith. Actually, because I like those troops on the back, I'm going to put number 6, Ray Lewis. That's the only, besides Brady, only non-flex. I'm going to go 6, this Ray Lewis, this golden with the purple visor. We have the NFL sticker on the back, the play caller sticker.
I do agree on that.
So that's my number 6.
My number 6 as well. My number 5 is going to be the Emmitt.
5 for me is Moss.
Okay.
So we just flipped Emmitt and Moss.
Okay.
So Randy Moss. Again, I would have had this 7, Dom, if it wasn't for this, because I like the troops on the back. I also am a mega Randy Moss fan. So that's my number 5. This is where it gets really tough. 4-1. This is where it gets really, really tough. I know what your 4 is. It's Brady, because you're going aesthetics. That's your 4.
Yes.
I know it is.
Man, you know me.
I do know you.
You probably guessed my top 3.
Yes, of course I can.
You can.
Of course I can. So, because Dom is disrespecting the GOAT, from a Manning and Mahomes fan, I'm going to disrespect your boy. Go Brett Favre, number 4.
I earned it, I guess.
Number 4, Brett Favre for me. Incredible speed flex. That thing is absolute fire, Dom.
Well, that is my number 1. 3, 2, 1.
I was going to say, I knew it.
Yep.
And
You know me.
So, honest to God, the Brady, the Favre, the Eagle, and the Tomlinson, those 4, Dom, are like about even. So, for the sake of this,
It's a good question.
let me get to that in a second, Nick. I want to finish off our discussion. Then I'll get to your question.
Get ready to articulate.
I will articulate. So, just to be a little different than you, Dom, I'm going to go 4 Favre. Oh, I do like the powder blue. Damn. All right, 3 Tomlinson. Because I love the light blue color, Dom. Like, this is incredible. And it's light blue like the powder blue jerseys.
Any other night, that's a number 1 for me.
So, I'll go Brady 3, Tomlinson 2. Number 1 for me is the Eagle helmet. Because I love his designs, the Eagles flying. Never seen that before, Dom. That's my number 1, Hurts and Saquon.
I'm terrified of birds, guys. You know that.
I know,
All right?
makes sense.
You guys know that birds make me a chicken shit. I
Dan
admit it.
agrees with me. Eagle lid is number 1. Because it's something a little different. It's a very, very colorful. And it's dual sign as well. Little 2 for 1.
Maybe I'm just thinking about, the Eagles to get to that Super Bowl last year. They did beat my team, so maybe I'm a little salty.
They also beat the Chiefs. I guess I'm not salty.
Yeah. I'm
unbiased over here.
I'm the blue bag of Lay's, the lightly salted. Not fully salted, but I'm lightly salted, all right?
Right?
I'll be honest with you guys.
Okay, so Nick, to answer your question, could you guys articulate, fancy, how the designs come from the helmets? So we here at Ultimate Autographs have specific artists we send the helmets to. These artists you guys see do really good work. Now, these type of helmets that you see, everyone's got a preference, Tom. Some folks like the standard helmets, but these designed helmets are extremely rare. There are very, very few places you can find these, which the more rare it is, the more sought after it is, and the more money it's worth. Because you can't just go online and search for a custom dual-signed bird helmet with eagles, coming out. This might be a one of one, if not a one of one of few. So you can find a Speed Flex standard helmet, like a Bo Jackson. It's not common, Dom. It's not rare. You can find it though. Finding these helmets, Nick, almost impossible. Ultimate Autographs, one of the few places out there that have these type of helmets. So I know we do ship these off to artists, and they do their special work on these awesome, awesome helmets. So hopefully that explains things a little bit more, Nick. All right. I think, Dom, this is a good sign-off point. The diamonds are 5 to go. So if you are pulling out the credit card out right now, say, Kamen, hold a second, we'll get this done. But we are 6 to go, 5 to go in a couple breaks, but mostly 8 to go across the board. I know Robert's in, but Robert's the only guy that's been in the last 20 minutes or so.
And that diamond.
So, and that diamond has not happened at all either.
No.
So if it was a hot break, I would say let's keep going. Again, last call. If you're pulling out the credit card right now, let me know. We'll hold off. Otherwise, this will do it for us. I'll have the Shopify open, Dom. You have it open as well. If orders come in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, though, this will do it for tonight. If this is, in fact, it, final thoughts from you, brother.
Oh, a lot of fun tonight. I don't want to talk too much into the future, but,
I'll do it in a second.
Yeah, we knew tomorrow was going to be a big day, so today was like, we'll see how it is. Game 6. Game 6 was awesome. Game 6 sometimes always better than Game 7, but tomorrow you want to be here for Game 7.
Yeah. Can you do the box count? I guess if you export it, right, does it show you?
Well, I could tell you right now. Here, I could do it this way.
Okay.
Actually, export, I'll have to, let's see.
I think it still logs it for you, doesn't it?
Does it?
Well, if you export it in the other sheet, you can, select it, right?
Let's see, export report, all data.
Is that, do you have it sorted by this show?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, I know we did at least 30.
All right, well,
I would say 50.
don't work too hard,
Thank you.
I'm gonna guess around 52. 52 is my guess, Tom.
Let's see, what time do we? Let's say 5:30 p.m.
Okay.
We'll say that, right? 5:30 p.m.
That's fine. To 10 o'clock. We haven't opened up a box, since 10 o'clock.
I'll do 11 p.m. just to.
Sure.
It's there.
Sure.
And then it brings me to.
Today,
Brings me to yesterday.
I'm going 52 for Ray Lewis on the box count.
Alrighty, so there's.
Dan says 47. He might have been counting, so we'll see.
Export.
You can even, if you really want to, you can copy and paste that into the other cell as well.
Yeah, but I like doing things the long way. The
Sure. Sure, Dom. Sure.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Alrighty, here we go.
You can do it the other way.
How about this? I could just do it right this way. Just copy and paste all these names.
Yep.
And I'll tell you right now. I'm just gonna copy it right here in just some random ass cell.
Yep. I'm going 52. 52 is the guess for Ray Lewis.
Jose Contreras.
Jose Contreras. You guys have an awesome night. Be careful out there. Thank you, Joanne. You too.
Didn't do how I thought it would do it.
Do it in the other one. The other one does it with the numbers. Like the live break sheet, Dom.
Come on, open for me.
All right, I'm going to do my spiel.
Open for me!
If it doesn't work in a couple minutes, Dom, don't worry about
No,
it.
I just gotta, there we go. Should be
Oh,
open,
here
right?
we go. Dom will tell me the box count now. 52. I already know it's 52. I was exact the other day, by the way, with Rob on Tuesday. What do we got?
50. Oh, it tells you right here. 57.
Oh, I shorted us.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good. 57 boxes, guys. Great, great night tonight. Dom, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing.
Can I do it again tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow at 6.
Cool.
So, for the guys that have been with us this whole show, I know some of you already know this, but I'll let the cat out of the bag. We have our All Speed Flex series tomorrow night. It is, along with the High Roller, the two best breaks we offer. Think about the half and half, how good that break was. That was 30 boxes, half were Authentics, half were Speed Flex Authentics. This is going to be all Speed Flexes, dropping for the 6 p.m. show tomorrow night, like this series tonight, Dom, it will likely sell out by 8 o'clock. So that means don't show up at 8, don't show up at 9, come at 6 because that break will sell out. It's going to be epic. It's going to be awesome. I cannot wait for tomorrow night.
Me too.
Great job, Dom, tonight.
Right back at you.
The best job, of course, though, to the customers. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for chatting. You guys are the best customers in the business. You got to get those spot. I don't know the spot costs yet, Dan. I got to check internally, brother. But I know they're usually around $150-ish for the single. If you have it pulled up, Dom can probably pull it up right now and tell us.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, Dom will tell us. So 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 Eastern, 6 p.m. Central Time. So Dom will check right now, Dan, let you know on our internal system. Because that should be in there already.
Mm-hmm. Just got to go to updated newest first, sort it out. Speedflex autograph. Let's see how much.
So what do we got?
209.
209.
Single. So 418 double, 836 quad spot.
Okay.
But
it'll be great.
I'm
names.
looking at some.
I know Brady, Mahomes frequent that series. The biggest names we got in the break room.
I like that.
So going to be a lot of fun. And we'll see you guys for that tomorrow. Before that, though, we do have the 9 a.m. show, 12, 3, and 6. We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Also, midnight on Friday, and then Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 10:30. It's an incredible series.
Nice.
Custom Mahomes, custom Brady. I know, Dan, you're a Bucks fan. There's a pretty cool custom Buck triple sign as well. It's going to be an epic, epic show. But an epic show tonight. Thanks again to Dom. Biggest thanks to the customers, guys. You are the best in the business. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Smooth. Later. They were still on camera, Dom. Very, very smooth. Have a good night, guys.